series.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a
Patrick, vous n'avez pas perdu la main.
Est-ce que vous pouvez couper le...
On va regarder un sujet sur la...
Hi, everybody.
Welcome back. This is a Friday special, I suppose you could say. You know, I get enough donations. I throw an extra day, so here you are for however many of you are out there to watch.
Well, I hope everybody's feeling all right.
Let the chaos immense.
Happy fucking Friday.
Like, Camp Mikey ain't here. No, I'm just teasing.
Oh, there will be chaos. If he comes, no, definitely.
People be lurking and twerking, you know.
He doesn't like me.
So what's everybody been up to?
Mikey's just Mikey.
Well, yesterday, like last night, I was on a show with a bunch of freaks. You should have seen them. I mean, they were just out of
Oh, they're ridiculous. Yeah.
Oh, is Miss Sparkles gonna come or no? Or do you know?
You can't never tell anything. She just kind of floats along, and you know, like a bee stings you and it goes the fuck on.
She'll show up. She'll show up. So will Dan. Last 30 minutes.
Call her Bumblebee. She's the cute one. She's Bumblebee.
She's gotten quite good at the art that she does, though. I mean, I know it's AI, but she's gotten quite good
I
at
was
it.
impressed. I sent her my picture and she made some, and it really looked kind of like my face. I mean, that was kind of impressive.
Oh, Mikey!
Speak of the devil.
Oh, here it is.
Hi, Mikey.
How you doing, buddy? Buddy, he doesn't like me at all.
You don't know if he does or don't.
Look,
Mikey.
Mikey don't like anyone.
That is true, Mike. Mikey don't like anybody. Oh.
I mean, I suppose it's kind of like me. I don't really like anyone. There's just some people I dislike less.
That makes kind of sense, but I go a step further. I actually do like some people now in this online space I am. I actually genuinely like them. But they are rare.
Pray for the ones that you do like.
I count
right?
them on my fucking fingers.
Oh no.
That is a topic that I have lined up. Is Rumble doing this whole ad read bullshit?
Oh, I haven't heard about that yet.
That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, yeah.
It's annoying.
That's one of the worst.
Content creator. Seriously.
That's one of the worst things that's happened with social media. Is it's just become another form of commercialization, which is what I was hoping we would leave when we got rid of, moved on from television and cable.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, they
Well-
followed us. We went away and they followed us. Simple as that, I would say.
So there's a from what I've heard, there's certain rules to this, and that is the ads will be they must take at least 30 seconds. And I've seen these ads, they're gonna take at least 30 seconds to read. You have to be on camera and you have to read it, and you have to do 20 minutes of show after it before, you know, I don't know, something like that, right? So yeah, right here are the rules for it.
Okay, so you have to read it. I mean, you can't get like a bot to do it.
Yes,
have
you have to read it. And you have to do 5 of these a week to stay in the Rumble Creators program. I mean, talk about motherfucking insulting to the users.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
stinks.
that's just no. It doesn't stink. This is fucking abysmal. That's a Gogathan fucking demon taking a shit in your bed, and now you are supposed to sleep in this. That's beyond. It's beyond shit. That's beyond shit. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I've been in the Rumble's creator program. You know, they qualified me as a Rumble creator for at least a month now, and I've not seen all this extra money you're supposed to get, which I've heard people talk about. I've not seen it. I don't know where's that.
Jeff said like $200.
I never got no 200. I didn't get anything. Nothing. I mean, I looked through the stats, the numbers. No. Nothing besides the, you know, Rumble rants. That's it. That's all.
Well,
I know a guy that does it every morning, and he's like, but like I told you in X, I was like, before he does it, he's like, guys, I'm gonna read out this information because this is a thing, and he's been doing it for like a week or two now, before the first happened. So I don't know if he knew ahead of the time that was coming, but he reads them. They suck. It's not the greatest. He gets through it. And also you get like a check verification that yes, that will be accepted. And I mean, you don't have to be perfect at it. You don't have to be, you know, the sham wow guy, you know. You just read what they're saying.
I was told, I don't know how it is, but I was told you get 20 cents for each ad you read.
20 cents.
20 cents? What?
that's not worth my time.
Yeah, I mean that's what some of these creators are like. Dude, they're like any penny they can grab. They're like, I'll do it. That's what I'm seeing right now, and a lot of you guys that are on here now, just trying to create a community and hang out, it's kind of annoying.
7 to 20 cents.
Wow. Yeah, that's fucking trash, man. It should at least get $1, you know.
Yeah, at least. I'd say more.
At least. Yeah, I would also say more.
Yes, and you must have 10 viewers while you read this ad.
Yeah. It's a guy I watched today. He was like, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it on this stream. He's doing like live making music, but he's like, every stream now, gaming stream, if I get 10 viewers, I got to do this shit. And I'm like, dude, that fucking blows.
I thought about trying the ad read, but ultimately I'm like, no, just fuck this Rumble creator program bullshit. It is. I've been in it a month. I've not seen any gains. What the fuck is? What am I doing? This is pointless.
I mean, you kind of feel the same way about YouTube when you guys start out, but don't forget about Pickaxe. Don't sleep on that. That's it's not new, but it's another place where a lot of Rumble people are kind of migrating to. It's more of a podcast place. But just like Rumble was more of a podcast political space, and gaming took over. But people are moving to Pickaxe.
Pickaxe.
I've never heard
I
about
don't
it.
think I've ever heard of it.
I heard about it like 4 days ago. I was like, the fuck is this?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's been around for a little while, but you know.
I feel the people are
all the
getting chased
platforms.
around.
It just feels like all the platforms are making people jump through these horrible hoops to get a very little bit of cash while they rake in the money.
Yeah.
And that's not that. There's got to be a better
Yeah,
way
Mikey. Yeah.
to do all this stuff.
what always concerned me and always annoyed me is that the people without talent getting more money than the people who have the talent are the talent. That's always been the case. Whatever it is,
They're cutting
be
the
it
fat off of people's
athletics
backs,
or
man.
fucking
Like they have a couple thousand fans, and Rumble and other, the platforms are like, how can we make a buck off these guys? It's trash, man. It's unfortunate.
it's always been this
Meanwhile,
way, even in the music industry. Even no matter where, the people who get the fat money are those who have fucking no talent, but to fucking exploit you.
Mhm.
They just
yeah,
may read their skill. They just
like
may
all the
fucking
idiots.
you over and ripping you off their skill, and they fucking succeed at it very, very much so. And that's annoying to me since I can fucking remember.
And it sucks, man.
But
The
still,
Rumble community is super strong, and the way that people just spread like viewerships and follows and just people, like it's very cool how that helps out. But what they're doing right now, I mean, let's hopefully consider this is just an experimental thing, and they may be done with it. It's new to be have to be. You have to do this. So let's see if it works. I mean, it's not
Well,
going to work because everyone's pissed. So let's see if they do away with
I'm
it.
just noticing that the StreamYard interface isn't showing me the complete chat. I see a few things the Goon Room has said that it is not showing me here unless I look directly at this stream, so I can't highlight it. That's
hmm.
fucked up.
Well, what gets me is if nobody says anything about these new changes that Rumble is trying to do, they're going to implement it.
It's
And
the
then they're
small
going
ones that are screaming. It's the bigger ones, the people that I see, these ambassadors that I've had little interaction with, but I know now that they're going along with it. But it's the people starting out like you guys, and those are the ones that are like, no, fuck this, guys. We see what you're doing.
hmm
Yeah, commercialization
Yeah,
has been one of the worst things that's ever happened to media in general.
exactly, Mikey. Like, so people have to, so people that
no,
don't
no,
pay
I
for a
agree.
subscription, they have to watch ads, then listen to ads, and get a little bit of content, and it's fucking trash. It's bullshit. It's gonna chase people away.
Yeah. Because, I mean, you're not wanting to sit there and watch commercials for 15 minutes
Yeah,
or hear about commercials for 15 minutes. You're wanting to see the content.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why everyone left fucking TV fucking ages ago. I
I suppose
mean,
that what's gonna happen when I don't know.
and that's why
Like I,
AdBlock
I
is
haven't
good.
seen I haven't seen live multiplayer stream people do it yet. But I'm like, what's gonna happen now? Well, now that it's a requirement, people are in a live stream, they're online playing a multiplayer game, and games that you can't pause. It still keeps going. And they're like, okay, hold on, let me talk about
Yeah,
Uggs boots. It's like, dude, what
yeah,
the
yeah. You're
fuck?
playing mid lane, fucking League
Hey,
of Legends, a fucking ranked match, and then while you're playing, fuck
I
off.
gotta
Seriously.
ask Phoenix, you trying to go like full frontal nudity here?
No.
I noticed his shirt being like way open.
I'm
Good
just trying to stay
Lord,
cool.
man.
Hey man, it's Sassy
Oh,
Friday.
his pale chest. I finally figured it out. Phoenix is a vampire. Look at his pale skin. He fucking rivals
He
mine.
glows.
He is
don't
one of the whitest people I've ever seen in my life. Yes.
He
Yeah,
glows.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, the
I was
irony
always
is he
proud
gets
of
a
my
lot more
pale skin.
sunlight than I do.
Oh yeah, I'm outside all
You,
day.
you'll
Really.
you'll know if I get out in the sun a couple of days, you're gonna think a Mexican already came on stream or something.
See, this is me with a tan, so that's tell you something.
What the fuck, dude?
You need
Well,
melatonin
I
or
like
something.
it. I like it. The funny thing is that what I really don't understand, I tanned very well when I was a teen, but now I just get sunburn instantly. I
Well,
have
Lilith
very pale skin.
being as white as Phoenix is in our climate is not a good thing.
Yeah,
It
I
is
said
not. Because the
I'm
sun will
aware
kill
you have more degrees than I have in the summer, and I
Mhm.
get a sunburn under an hour
Well,
instantly,
okay,
more or less.
you
I
don't get
need
the
to be
full picture
careful.
by going. It's this much Fahrenheit. it's the humidity, the pressure,
Yeah.
you'd have to experience it to get the real idea.
The-
Let me
Yeah,
see if I
well,
can
I was in
describe it.
tropical areas on vacation, so I can imagine it. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. I don't know.
The humidity.
Where did you
Yeah,
go
actually,
on
I don't
Fucking
know.
bullshit.
vacation?
Let's say you're at work and you start seeing like white dots everywhere, and that's common around here.
Yeah. Yeah. Where did you go on vacation, Lilith?
Well, it was not really it was kind of tropical. Corsica, I was in
Oh, okay.
Cyprus. Italy
Oh.
is nothing special to me. Okay, UK
Mhm.
doesn't count because the weather there is just fucking piss all the time. Um, where else did I go? Hungary, but that's just a neighbor country that doesn't count. What was the farthest I ever? What's the fucking party island?
Bahamas?
No, 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 no. I never went that far. I always was more like in the European region,
Oh.
or a bit to the south at the islands. That's it. I never was on other continent than Europe. I admit that.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's a
I'm
let
great
me
scared of
question.
them. I'm scared of them.
let me put it into some perspective. If you watch those nature shows,
I
the
do.
jungle of South America, that's what it's like here.
Look at it like
Kinda.
this. Here, in you can have in the same day an animal out in the wild die from heat exhaustion or freezing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Hmm.
I heard that. I heard that, and I know that.
It's
And
awful.
okay, I admit I never was in that climate because even if you go to Corsica, it's really hot, but the humidity is low. It's very dry. It's very dry.
You know
It's like
what's
more
fucked
like
up? Um,
kind of what's the thing you call one step above a desert? Desert is the hottest one. There's
Oasis?
only sand. No, no, no. Oasis. There's lush
Rainforest?
green. No, no, no. There is something between. In German we call it the Steppe. It has vegetation, but it's kind of
maybe
deserty.
there might not be an English word for it. I don't know. But
I
what's fucked up is here on the absolute hottest days of the year. That's when all the air conditioners will break.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, I
Yep.
don't even own one. I
Never
want one.
fails.
It's too expensive.
I mean,
Also, I'm pretty sure air conditioners fucked up my lungs. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, just the other day they were checking the air conditioners at the factory I work at. One of them was blowing over 100 degrees air out.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
that means it's give up the ghost. It says, I'm not doing this anymore. You bitches can suffer by yourself. I quit.
You know, back
They
when
got
I
temperature
worked in
gauges out or something.
factories, we didn't get air conditioners. Sometimes they'd have fans, but usually people would just take the air hoses and blow themselves down.
Yeah.
I saw some funny videos from Texas where garbage cans melt and the asphalt on the streets get wet again and stuff like that where
Yeah, that all happened.
or you can cook a fucking egg on just the
Yeah,
the,
you
the
can do
sidewalk.
Yeah,
that here.
Arizona, New Mexico. But that's the dry heat though. Over on the East Coast, it's swampy. It's humidity and it's like walking into a wall of heat. Whereas out in out in the desert, it's a little bit more there's wind and it's dry. It's so much better. I'm not even from that area, but it's refreshing. You can be 120 in Arizona and it's better than 99 in North Carolina.
I remember
Okay,
when
down.
I was a
and let's
kid
say
in
I only know the
Mississippi.
dry heat.
When I was a kid in Mississippi, the kids all the time, for the fun of it and because they could, they baked cookies out. They just sit the
Damn.
pan out in the sun and they'd bake cookies.
Yeah.
Damn.
And eggs. You could cook eggs on
I
rocks. and
wouldn't
all
have
kinds of
believed
stuff.
it if I didn't saw the videos that actually prove that shit. I was like,
Prove it,
no.
shit.
What?
We could do it tomorrow.
Oh, that's a good idea. I have ideas. I'm
Let's
gonna
make some rock
make
cookies
Cookies and
But-
eggs and bacon.
and asphalt eggs. Yeah.
I
Oh,
remember
asphalt
one
bacon.
time my dad got drunk.
I want bacon.
My dad got drunk one time, and when he got drunk, he wanted to cook. Well, the gas was off at the house, so he got the bright idea to get all of his breakfast materials, and he took them out in the yard, and he set him up some cinder block bricks out in the yard, and cooked a whole spread of breakfast. No heat, nothing, just
Holy
the sun.
shit.
And my mom came out and she said, "What are you doing out?" He goes, "I'm making us some
Well,
breakfast, woman.
That's
Go back in
that's
the house."
Alabama and Mississippi for you. And the fucked up part is,
love
some
it.
parts of the year it goes below 0 at night. While
Yeah.
while it's that hot in the daytime, it will go below 0 at night.
It's kind of like desert terms. It's interesting, but the humidity is high. That's very interesting. I like this fact. I'm learning.
Meanwhile, all the vegetation is growing at a rate that you cannot keep it cut.
Right.
If it rains, it grows like 5 feet. And
Yes.
it's like, oh my God, I can't keep this
Oh.
shit down, you know?
Yep.
Never forget the hottest day that I've ever known. And we were at a powwow. You know, like I said, I spent a lot of time on reservations. It actually, I know this sounds like make believe, it sounds like pure fiction, but it hit 160. People
Oh, I
were
remember that.
dropping
I
like
don't know what
flies.
it is in Celsius.
They were
Shit.
just falling out where they stood.
Yeah, people were passing out. They had to stop the powwow and reconvene it at night because people were passing out. And a lot of the elders there said the reason why
Okay, it's 71 Celsius,
yeah,
Damn, that's fucking cooked.
and
Yeah,
that
well.
was the
I
hottest
thought
day
the
I've
record,
ever known.
I
And that
thought
was
the
in,
rocket is 68 Celsius.
that was
ever
in
recorded.
Alabama.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
But the elders said the reason they speculated the reason why it was that hot and the sun. They said the sun was throwing a fit. The reason why it was that hot was because of the sun dancers. They used to
Maybe
do the sun
maybe it
dances.
had a solar flare.
No,
Aiming
at this,
exactly at that spot or something.
it's,
I don't
yeah,
know.
it's entirely possible. Yeah, I mean, because we don't normally get days anywhere near that hot, but
Yeah.
at this powwow, like most of them, they did. It wasn't just for a specific tribe. They brought in all types. You know, Aztec fire dancers, and you know they would bring all the tribes together in one spot to you know honor their tribes.
hmm
Damn.
And I mean, you had people there dressed in full regalia, and I'm talking about some of the tribes' regalia was very heavy. Like
Yeah.
I'm talking like buckskin leather and fur and feathers and the whole 9 yards, and they were the ones that were dropping out like flies, and they had to take them and get them in the shade and get water around them and everything. They couldn't do it anymore. They had to
Yeah.
stop
Okay.
the whole thing.
To answer the goon room, that is something I've got bookmarked to get around to. We just haven't got around to it yet.
Yeah. If you've never been to a powwow, I would highly suggest to go to at least one. They're very enjoyable.
That's what I've heard.
I don't know. I will say some of them are purely for the tourist. You want to go to one that's there to honor the people of the tribes. There, yeah, you got some is like, let's put on a show for the white people and get all their money, and then there's ones that's really for the tribes.
Like the ones that have the dance competitions and stuff. Don't go to those. You don't want to mess with those. They're just there to try to get money for their tribe and all that kind of stuff. The ones we're talking about is the regular people.
You have to be invited. Yeah, you're not going
Mhm.
to just walk your way in or pay your way in. Yeah, you have to be
Yeah,
invited.
you don't pay to get in. You just you're invited. So, and when the elder of the tribe speaks, everybody else shuts up. That's the way it is.
Mhm.
They shut up and they listen. Because
Yes, it
usually
should
the
be.
elder of the tribe is very old and they can't speak very loud.
Yeah.
So everybody
he's
else has to be quiet.
he's long gone now, but I remember the elder Tin Bears.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
tin? Like tin can?
no, like the number 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
10 bears. Oh, okay.
Oh, see, there are native names, but they're not. They're symbolic more than anything. I mean, they have regular names. They just, to honor tradition, they will also have a native name.
The chief of the Cherokee Nation was a woman at that time, and her last name was Man Killer.
Damn.
I like her.
She
And
was
yeah, I would say we also have often nicknames for loved ones that are just
No,
descriptive of their soul at times. I had a friend, I called him Iron Fist at times because that man could punch. His hands were really big. So I
I
called him
believe
Iron Fist. Why
I
not?
believe that they were all Cherokee,
I think so.
and it was Tin Bears who, they weren't Cherokee.
not all of them. Some of them were Choctaw.
Oh, Cherokee and Choctaw, they're from the same general area, but it was Tin Bears who gave the go ahead to anoint me a medicine man and bring me officially into the tribe.
Yeah. My mother, she was on the council,
so
and she
cool.
said she told us that they had been watching Noise for 3 years
Oh wow.
and didn't say anything to him. They didn't want him to know. They wanted to see how he was going to do before
I
they
got
made up their mind.
I got invited into what is she? Navajo or Cherokee? I think Navajo. She was doing like a prayer circle at the end of a wedding.
Like, what was she?
And
Some kind of hoe? What was it?
Navajo, and she asked me. I was walking by. I was like leaving the wedding, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to get on this prayer?" And it was like the wedding circle, and at the time I was still active duty, just white boy Marine idiot, and I was like, "Oh no, I don't think you want me in that," and I just left. And to this day, I think back and I'm like, I should have done it. I should have like accepted their invite, but I didn't. I felt like I would be more of like a taint,
I would
kind of like
do it.
a,
I would do it.
I know. I
believe
just
in
felt like I was
other
like, dude,
people.
why would you want me in your little prayer circle? I
Well,
felt weird.
if I'm invited, then I'm welcome. If
Yeah.
I'm shunned, then I go. The funny thing is, most people like me to go. So when I'm invited, I take the invite because
Yeah.
that's a genuine expression.
To this day, I
of
look
the
back and I'm like, I
welcome.
should have done it. Her name was like Wahala or something. I should have
Oh,
done it,
that's a nice
but
name. You should
Well,
have. You missed
I
out.
know I was helping my
I
mother
agree.
run the prayer circle, and I had brought my dog, and they said you can't have your dogs roaming around the powwow. They can't go across the prayer circle. So
Right.
I'm sitting there minding my own business, and what do I see? My little black and brown dog dragging her leash and chain and her stake tie across the powwow grounds, just beaming right to where I'm at, and I'm going, don't you know you're supposed to stay at the
Right? What are you guys doing?
A lot of people had their wolves there, their pet
Mhm.
wolves that
Yeah,
seemed to be a thing amongst
Oh, wow.
the natives. A lot of them had pet wolves.
yeah. I got to
Yeah.
walk
Shit.
over when I was
I
a kid, and it about dragged me into the food tent.
And
Funny
she
thing
didn't
is, sorry.
care. The wolves were all around. She didn't give two shits. She just, nope, I'm going. And that's it. That's all. I'm going. And she did. And they let her stay. They didn't make me take her back. They let her stay. She says, well,
would
if
be
she's got guts enough
surprised.
to do all that, she deserves to be here.
I guess so. Let it be.
That's nice. But you would be surprised which kind of animals are actually capable of being a companion and a pet. You wouldn't believe. People really underestimate the intelligence of animals, very much so.
I'll
That's what
tell
I
you
learned.
this, though.
I learned
Cats
from.
are the worst.
They're jerks. They're jerks. They're cute, but they're
Cats,
jerks.
they
They're
have
funny though. They're funny.
one.
They're very funny. I
You
admit
get the you
that.
get the right cat, they're funny. I mean,
They're
a lot of
funny.
people just collect them, and you have 1,000 like asshole cats. But if you get the right one, it's pretty funny.
Well,
Oh, they can be
usually
very kind too.
they'll pick
See,
one
see,
or two
he has a
people.
good cat.
Yes, yeah, it's me and my daughter. My cat likes it. Doesn't like her, and it doesn't like my son. But my son is also pesky and likes to fuck around and find out a lot. What's going on here? Are you putting a spell on your
You
puss?
have a
What's going
Fafu
on?
son. What's your son's name? Is it Fafu?
I want to call him. He's
That's part of life. I actually forgot to count how many times I was bitten.
found,
You're
and
in
I'm like,
America.
put that
You
down.
only get
That's true. That's true.
Once.
Oh,
Well, no,
yeah.
she picked up a
Is like you're touching the skin of a rain frog. It's all from the outer side. Poisonous is not directly injected into your system. Venomous is. For example, jellyfish are venomous. The cone snail
Right,
is
but-
venomous. Snakes are
Well,
venomous.
that's true. There are such creatures that are both like Lilith.
That's true.
Oh.
I read that in a
They're
book.
poisonous and venomous creatures, of course. But I'm always a bit confused. I'm the not English speaking one, and people claim a snake that bites you is poisonous. No, they're not. They have no poison reflex like some bugs or frogs or anything else does. That's a defense mechanism, and it's outside. No, venomous is the one like spiders that bite you and you die, or
Yeah,
or
Yeah, you
jellyfish
yeah
that
you get a
sting
little
you
you
and
get a
you
little
die.
red rash, and then that's it. But and then you have the ones that actually get you, and it's like a copperhead or a cobra. It's game over. Well, if you don't get help fast.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. I
I
know
used to
you
catch baby
Americans
copperheads when I
have
was young. I had no idea what they were. I just thought they
You
were brown snakes.
dumbass.
Well, the funny thing about snakes is they are afraid of you most of the time, and they only bite when they're scared. They want to get away.
Yeah.
They are actually kind of gentle. They only bite you when they're
What-
scared.
What we did as kids, me and the people I was around, is we knew for the most part what was a dangerous snake and what wasn't, and we would see how many venomous snakes we could kill a day.
Oh wow, I didn't have that many around me, but I've
I
had
need
my
to-
time with a couple of them. Yeah.
I need to admit, I'm not mad. I love snakes very much, as everyone knows, but the venomous ones, they are a hazard to your life. So you should kill them or leave them alone. Either run away or fucking kill them. But you don't.
Yeah,
play with
that's what
them,
I'm
you
saying.
don't
Like
pick
like if
them
you're
up.
out on a trail, just let it do its thing. But if it's in your yard, go on now. You're
Yep.
Or
done.
in the house.
Right in the house.
Oh, especially
If
in the
they're
house.
in your house, done.
And especially if
Yeah.
you
Well,
have children.
if you have livestock, you especially want to kill them all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm. There is no argument about it, and I love snakes, but I will not defend the dangerous ones because they are fucking dangerous. You don't fucking fuck around with venomous snakes. You just don't, because
Yeah.
they can kill you in a second. They're really fast.
I remember
they're
we
really
out
dangerous.
walking. We was out walking the dogs, and we went down this dirt road, and there was this big pile of brush and wood and stuff. And my Boston Terrier, she went sniffing around there. All the dogs did. They went sniffing, and man, she jumped back. I know 5 feet. It was like, oh shit!
Right.
And no, there's a snake in there, or the dog wouldn't be doing like that. And she took, like she wanted, and then she got some courage, and she was gonna go back for it, and we had to drag her back, because she.
See, I've always been the
Yeah.
one to where people are walking right over a snake because they blend in so perfectly well, and I'm the one that sees it and be like, "Whoa, don't you people see that?"
I
shit?
know that. I know that.
Get
I know
everybody
that
stop.
thing. I don't know
Well-
why some people are so blind and don't see things. That's
Me.
fucking amazing to me, because I see a frog who tries to hide. I see the turtle. I see the snake.
And
If
you
it's
might
at
smell it
nighttime
too.
and there is a fucking little mice running on the corner, I see it in the corner of my eye. I see the movement. I instantly see it. And my siblings walking beside me, they don't see it. Why don't they see it?
I
What's that
can't see
all about?
Some people just start paying
the
attention.
camouflage. It blends in so damn good with the environment. I can't
Yeah.
see it. I can't see it for shit.
My kid,
So
we were walking up a path, and my kid ran up to grab, move the sticks out of the path just because they're young and want to do weird work shit. And it was like a massive black snake curled, like kind of like winding throughout the path, and that was a really funny day because yeah, she lost her shit. She was like, "That's not a stick," and I was like, "Nope, that's a snake. Just leave it alone."
Here where I'm at, certain time of the year, the snakes will come in your house, and you'll occasionally,
Oh, hell
you might
no.
find like 3 a year in your house.
Hell no.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
you
I'm not
fought
even scared of snakes. I just don't want those motherfuckers slithering around. Like me, I'm more like spiders. Like I don't fuck around with those
Well,
things. But
you will
snakes,
most
I'm like,
definitely want
just
to
get out of
check.
here.
Say you have a hot water heater. That's the kind of places you want to check.
And
Yeah.
like
toilet,
Sandy, I
hot
remember
water
Tim.
heater, under
Oh
the
yes, they
sink,
like the toilet.
bathtub, showers, stuff
Hmm.
like that.
The
Because
issue
that's
is,
where they'll get is where the water is and where it's cool, and they love getting around the hot water heater
mm,
because
Hmm.
it's warm and it's
I heard
dark.
that. I know that. I heard that. You shouldn't be
Y'all seen them shits? Y'all seen them
afraid of
pictures
seeing
and
such
videos of snakes coming up
venomous
through the
ones.
pipes in the toilet?
Oh yes,
Uh,
there
Like
there
that's
there are
some
I see
wild
it every
shit.
more
year.
horror stories. Even ratties can
That's
come
wild,
up
man.
your fucking toilet.
Can you
They
imagine?
can.
anything
They
can
can.
get in
Did
pipes.
you
I mean,
know that a rat can hold its breath for fucking 3 minutes? They can get many stories up in the pipes and crawl out of your toilet if they smell food. So yeah, that's no good.
Mm.
Did you know
that's
that?
why the lovely little invention of mothballs became real popular in the South. They
Mothballs and
stink.
garlic. Yep. That's why I let my cat Oliver outside. That motherfucker kills everything.
Yeah,
He's
and outside cat is very
the neighbors call him a serial killer.
yeah, because they
There's
are.
not one chipmunk or goddamn squirrel. Not squirrels. It's chipmunks, mice, and this motherfucker. He goes outside every day and he's like, "What am I kill next?" All he does
Just
is
so
hunt.
you know, cat beats snake. Cat beats snake on 9 of 10. The cat will kill the snake. Even.
Yes, I haven't found a snake yet, but there are a lot of chipmunks, and I feel so bad for those little things because, yeah, do they run around and scream like little assholes? Yes, but um, they're cute. But my cat has a chipmunk out or a mouse somewhere every day. Every day I come in the driveway, I'm like, God damn, dude, where do you find
Cats
these things?
are one of the most efficient killers. I like animal facts. I'm always was very interested in biology, and their hunting percentage of success is one of the S tier ones. They are in the top 5. The fucking house cat is in the top 5 of all animals on this planet. Of
Dude,
success rate in
we've watched
hunting.
them out of the window hunt. I mean, yeah, I mean, cats are wild, man. They oh, especially if they're an indoor outdoor cat. If
Fucking
they're an
necessity.
outdoor cat, they're survivors. They will
Now
kill
I would
anything.
call him
Well,
assassins.
actually, I heard someone told me they saw him actually eating the head of a mouse one day, and I was like, no, he didn't do that. And then I saw the mouse, and I was like, dude, he fucking chewed on the head of this mouse.
Yeah,
And
of
then he
course
tried.
they'll do that.
Then he tried to like snuggle up with me, and I was like, no, sir, you get the fuck out of here, you nasty, rotten ass mouse.
These animals, they spend all day putting their noses up other animals' assholes and then
Yeah.
licking themselves and eating dead, rotten things, and then they come snuggle up to you.
That's
and
what I'm saying.
lick you and all
I'm
this.
one of his favorites, and he's
The
always trying
best
to like hang out
thing
and like put
is
his nose in my face, and I'm like, dude, fuck. I
the
don't know
best
where you've
thing
been,
I
bro.
remember. A friend of mine got a dog, and he was really not a good dog owner. Didn't teach the bitch anything, and I watched her eat poo. And then she goes and slobbers her face, but he didn't see it, and I just laughed.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself.
Well, I had a boxer. I had a boxer eat shit once, and I was like, never again, motherfucker. Never again are you licking my face or my hand. You shit eater. And then I had another dog that liked to go into the cat bin, like to go into the litter box and just have a snack fest. And I was like, oh my God, dude. All right, we're moving this litter box. But yeah, don't eat anything, man.
Ate
Oh,
poop
yeah.
one time, and I caught her doing it.
Wait.
All right, you
Shirley
little
was that?
I said, "All right, you little shit, never again." So I took her in the bathroom, and I got some soap, and I washed her mouth out with it. She don't eat it no more.
You want to know? My
It's
mother
bad beef jerky.
actually washed my mouth out with soap the first time I cursed.
Really?
Yeah,
Never had
she
it happen to me.
did.
I've had it threatened to me by my grandmother, but it never happened. Yeah.
Oh, my brother became a great connoisseur of different soaps.
Mm.
Yeah,
He
it didn't
did.
help. I cursed so much, she didn't bother anymore.
Mm.
Learn your
You,
lesson
you
quick.
remember that movie, A Christmas Story?
Yep.
Where,
Yeah.
where
No, I don't
the
like
mother
Christmas
was in the
movies.
bathroom and made the kid eat soap.
Mhm.
My brother was like that.
Oof.
Great connoisseur of soap, but he didn't care. He would do it anyway. He didn't care.
Okay, I have a question. What is the weirdest thing you ever see someone eat and you ask yourself, what the fuck are you doing?
My friend ate a dead moth out of a outdoor lamp on a house.
Ah,
I
that's
don't
a
know
good
what you're
one.
talking about. I mean, after all, people eat ass these days.
Well,
It's also a good
it's according to the ass. If we're talking Alyssa or Melanie Mack, I mean
What
that's
the heck? Ew, no poop comes out there,
He
man.
did it again.
I had to do it. Okay, guys.
You
Look,
need to sing, oops, I
Ew.
did it again.
I had to bring up the gross shit.
know.
All right. You know, Val brings up Fuda. I bring up Alyssa's bum. All right.
Where is Val?
Except there's one thing
That's
that's real
rotten.
is that he
That's-
likes Futa. I do not like
crap
Alyssa's
thing.
bum. I
They're
just think it's funny.
crap thing. Well, I could claim that the weirdest thing I ever saw is my little sister eating sand for some reason. I was very confused.
That's gotta hurt.
I don't know. Normally, you sit in the sandbox and play with your toys. She's fucking eating the sand. My mother freaked out, and I'm just, what the fuck is going on? It's the
Oh, that's
weirdest
crunchy.
thing I
Yeah.
ever saw.
I was like, don't you know the cat
I
uses
enjoyed
that
it like it's
sandbox
candy.
for a giant litter box?
It's
I mean,
not that
come
she
on
just
now.
once put it in her mouth and ate it. She reached for a second and a third one, and then
Damn.
only my mother fucking recognized it, and I was flabbergasted and just stood there and was thinking,
She's
why?
probably looking around going,
you eat
"Who's got some
fucking
ketchup?"
sand?"
Okay.
That
I
was the
used-
weirdest one I saw.
My brother used to eat coal.
Really?
Coal?
Mhm.
What, do you have a
Damn,
friend
wow.
named Cole?
Well,
He-
that's
he-
kind of
when
smoky.
he was a toddler, my grandmother, she had coal burning stoves, and he would go to the coal bucket and get a piece of coal and just eat it
Wow.
all the time.
No
And
way,
my
man.
mom got worried about him, and she took him to the doctor. And the
That
doctor
shit is
told her,
toxic.
he said, no, don't. When he said, no, don't worry about it. He said, there's something in the coal itself that he's needing, some kind of mineral or something.
Welcome,
So-
Killer J Plays.
Yo, Killer J.
Hey, Killer J.
So I will tell you this, Elijah. I do use a charcoal toothpaste because charcoal, not coal, but charcoal, like clean, not infused with any sort of chemicals, but charcoal does derive a lot of like nasty things from you.
Yeah,
And so
I got some.
charcoal in the right sense is actually pretty good for you. Not I don't know about eating it, but it does derive like things from your skin and shit like that.
Yeah. Killer J, he uses that charcoal toothpaste just to make his mouth pretty for you.
Hey, thank you, Killer J. I appreciate that.
That reminds me of that movie Deliverance.
You got a
Wait,
pretty
Deliverance,
mouth.
I heard that one before, but I can't remember. Which one was that?
Where you going, city boy?
Delivery. You know, it's got the dueling banjos and that line like you sure do got a pretty mouth, boy.
Yeah, dude. So basically, Lilith, two hunters that are out and about. Well, two survival guys. I don't know if they were just hunting, but they get pulled over by some hillbillies, and things don't turn out well for them.
But the thing is that
The
that
hills are
movie
nice, huh?
has made the South look worse than the South makes
And it's
itself
not the
look
South. It's
more
the
than anything.
Mountainers. It's the fucking hillbillies.
I
Man.
know,
It's
but
not
it
the
was
South.
associated with the South.
I know. Doesn't that suck? Like every time I have an accent, someone's like, "Oh, you one of them." I'm like, "What do you mean one of them?" I'm not from the goddamn hills. Yeah, come on, man. And
Well, yeah, that
that's
is,
that's what we call them in the South
yeah.
is the hill people.
That
You know,
that is some irony, you know. You,
Yeah,
you get
the hills are
the
fine.
people from West Virginia, I suppose, and you know
Arkansas.
all the inbreeding and all this, and then they go, "That's the Southerners." It's like, motherfucker, do you even own a map?
I know. Yeah, they just they lump us all in together, man. Especially if you go out west. But north
yeah.
is pretty bad too. North is like
I know that my great grandmother, she had to move to West Virginia to
Oh,
marry my
we got one of
grandfather.
them in chat now.
oh shit. All right, I'm out, guys.
My grandmother had to move to West Virginia.
Look,
To marry my
Just let me
grandfather.
clarify. To interrupt you for a second. I know how people talk about Southerners, so I'm not talking shit about anybody with this stereotype, right?
Yeah.
I don't these Southern stereotypes are largely bullshit, and that includes West Virginia people. A very small amount of them, and then everybody associates it with all of
Yeah.
them.
See, growing
Yeah.
up in Virginia,
always,
Southeast Virginia, it was always West Virginia. They were like, "Don't go out there." They fuck their cousins. And then when I moved further south,
Welcome, El
Southeast,
Alchemy.
they were talking about Arkansas. What's up, Alchemy? But so I mean, apparently there's two states that are synonymous with inbreeding. I don't know.
Well, when my grandmother moved to West Virginia to marry my grandfather because he was Native American, and at that time it was illegal to be Native American in the state,
Yep.
She said that the further you go back into the hills,
Sergeant Gertina.
the people up there, they rarely get to town. I mean, they would like get to town once a year. And
Right,
and
yeah.
she said those are the ones that you had to worry about.
Yes.
Everybody else that was closer in and
Uh,
to town and stuff, you didn't have to worry about them too much.
I've met a lot of Northerners and a lot of Southerners and a good many Westerners. And in my experience, just speaking from my own experience, the most inbreeding people I've ever seen were the fucking Californians.
I mean, look at fucking Utah. You think those guys? Look
I
at those
would- yes,
look
yes,
at those Mormon
Utah.
compounds, man.
Yes,
You know they're all fucking each other.
Well, and
Yeah,
don't forget
I would-
about
I
the
would-
royal
I would-
bloodlines.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you
the
go.
royal
Never
blood.
forget.
Zombie 3D is not here.
Oh.
Hi, Zombie.
Hey, you do.
And he's totally right. Chef hit a nerve there, and I know very much about it. Did you know that the Austrian country is just a remnant of the Habsburg Empire? They were inbred as fucking fuck. They made the world record on this. That's fucking crazy. And
Where
what I
is
wanted
them?
to say on another
Egyptians?
point. Oh, sorry.
Even more than the Egyptians?
Yes,
Oh.
they topped everything.
Weren't the
They topped
Habsburgs the
Lord.
ones that changed their name to the Windsors?
No, they did not. Not at my knowledge. But their empire was actually pretty big at some
They did
point.
it because I believe. Well, I know some cultures they did it because they believed it was the best way to keep the bloodline,
Pure.
pure. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay,
it's
Killer J,
what
you didn't have
Game
to
of
tell him you were a
Thrones,
retard. Just
adapted.
tell him you're from West Virginia.
There you go.
Well, and on
No,
the
I'm
point
joking.
of what's the word? Vorurteile. If someone thinks thing about a place, you talked about this. What's the word? Please remind me. I'm stuck in my brain. Um, you were just talking about it. That
Inbred?
people. No. The perception of a certain area, like
A
the South.
stereotype.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sure.
the stereotypes. Yes, the stereotypes are always exaggerated, but they come from a certain truth. It's not that it's not real, but it's just exaggerated, and that's always the same everywhere. That's what I was want to
It
say.
is. I mean, it's that thing of
I lost
you
the
you
word.
you you build a million bridges, you suck one dick, and you're a fag.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying?
there you go.
So it's these empires that that led for years. Everyone was normal, and then they found out that this royal family that everyone loved and respected. They're like, dude, you know they're fucking each other. And
Hey, thanks for coming by, Killer J.
Well, the thing is a lot of those people thought
I remember.
that if they kept it in the family, so to speak,
Right.
they would be closer to gods. Like in the case of the Egyptians, they thought that anybody else was beneath them and they were the closest thing to gods.
Mhm.
So that's
Well,
why they did.
Well, I mean, look
the
at the royal
term
family. Look at when that ginger married Meghan Markle, and they were like, ew, she's not even like of royal lineage, and he was like, well, fuck you guys, I'm out.
Well, the term royal actually comes from what it would be translated to is kings of the gods,
Mhm.
is what royal means. And they believe that they're descendant from the ancient gods, that the polytheists.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's why they do
that's
all that weird shit, man. Apparently, the
that's
Illuminati and all
that.
that shit.
It really shows that they believe that. It really fucking shows.
That's where the divine right to rule idea
Well,
comes from.
I have had my lineage traced and DNA and all of it, and I have like 5 lines of royalty, which that doesn't make me anything special. I mean, that just means that my ancestors were violent people. That's all the fuck that means.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
dude, I am at least 1/8
Agreed.
Sasquatch, and I find pride in that because somewhere along the line, a Sasquatch fucked a human, and I'm here. I'm here now.
Wild man.
Hail Sasquatch. I'll be right back, man. Sorry.
Well, the thing is about
Hey, you
that.
read that? That's interesting. What he's saying there.
Wait a minute.
I think it's very funny, but you could actually think about it. It's kind of for double funny.
Well, the
Yeah, that is
interesting
interesting,
thing
Tommy.
about it is people, there were legends and stuff, and I think we talked about this before, where they captured a Sasquatch in Russia, and she had children with people,
They're
and
called
all that
different
stuff.
there. I don't remember
So,
the name.
I mean, I guess it's possible. I
Well,
wouldn't,
if on the Sasquatch, you should check out the ancient tales of the wild man that
Oh
come
yeah.
from over in Europe, and those are very similar. So these kind of accounts have been throughout history for a long time. It's not just a modern thing.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, the natives have
I'm actually sorry.
the natives have their stories about the Sasquatch, as as where the word Sasquatch comes from. They considered them their own tribe. They even have stories where they wiped out the Sasquatch tribe.
Yeah. There was a great war according to the story. So yeah.
Well,
I'm very willing to believe that that's more real than any god or angels or stuff, because that would
well,
be based more in reality, and I can more believe that the species that is as old or older than humans still roamed around till it got extinct or isn't even extinct. I very much would claim it's very unlikely that live specimens of a Sasquatch, be it the northern Russian one or the classic Bigfoot American one. Mm, there is some Asian kind somewhere. I don't remember where.
Well, it's
But
interesting.
it kind of makes sense. It's possible. I would not say it cannot be.
If you mean the war between the Sasquatch and the natives, I don't know what it's called. I'm not that studied up on native lore, but I do know a thing here and there.
Well, what's
I'm
interesting is it's now everybody thinks there were just two species of human beings, which if you look at the
no,
studies, that's not
even
true.
science proves that's wrong. Even
Mhm.
science proves it's wrong. Everyone knows Neanderthals and Homo sapiens. That's the most prominent ones, and everyone remembers. But there were many species, and they fucking killed each other. And
Yeah,
just
like
the fittest of
hobbits.
the survivors. Yes. Oh, wait,
Well, that's the
what do you mean?
narrative.
Like what? Like hobbits? Now I'm confused.
Hobbits. They were very well. They weren't. The name wasn't Hobbit, but they were about the size of hobbits. They were very small
Okay,
people.
I need to do research. I don't
Well,
know
they
what you're talking
discovered
about.
several subspecies of human that made
Yeah.
them have to rethink their knowledge and their history, but some of them were very much hobbit-like.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were kind of like a hobbit.
Okay,
You
I
know.
need to research this. If someone is kind enough to give me in Discord, either Ellie or Noise, Ellie, we are not on Discord anymore, but Noise, give me a link for this. I want to research this because the Hobbit version I never heard about, and I want to research this. This is very
Yeah, they
interesting
found a
to me.
bunch of skeletons. I think it was like 10 or
Yeah.
15 years ago
yeah,
by
like on an
now.
island, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they found a whole bunch of short skeletons.
like not
Oh.
dwarves, but like just regular human skeletons that were smaller.
I know
Well-
I know what she meant when she said Hobbit, because
Well, yeah,
hobbits don't
there's
have
the-
dwarfism.
There's the Hobbit thing where there was, humans went through a phase where they were very much like hobbits. But this thing that Phoenix is speaking on is like, well, actually, there's a few different examples of it. They have these real skeletons that they think are alien. Some are like this big, and some of them are like half the size of a human.
Yeah.
Well, let's never forget that the average height in the Roman times was my height. Just so you know.
Well, these skeletons are unlike
I'm
humans.
very
They-
confused.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
it was
believe
very
that-
small.
Running in. I mean, it seems like you've missed a lot because
With eventually alien.
There's so many
eggs,
fakes out there
that's
that I've seen them debunked, but there's a couple. Check out the documentary "Sirius" by Alan Greer, David Allen Greer. David Allen Greer? No,
No,
okay, so
Stephen?
each of these pictures
Stephen
were
Greer. Stephen Greer. I was talking about the comedian. Sorry. Stephen
each
Greer.
of these pictures were different stages of humans. I mean, looking at these look like apes. Now, of course, this is what they say. This is what they claim. I don't know, but
Yeah.
each of these are different subspecies of humans.
Supposedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, supposedly.
well, I
I think it's
do
important
believe
that distinction.
I do believe in evolution. It makes sense to me. Especially with the findings humans had. We just very narcissistic and don't really get the big picture yet. We don't know all, even if we try to do and act like we do. But still, the concept makes sense, and there is enough proof for me that I would rather think that's the way it happened.
Yeah.
That we
might
actually
wanna-
evolved from apes.
You might
Because
want
apes
to
Speaking
are way
of-
smarter than you think.
This is speaking of the Hobbit one. The floors, I don't know how you would pronounce that. The Floors Man or Hobbit. That was believed to be 3'7" tall, and it was discovered.
Florentiensis. Sorry.
It was okay, 1.1 meters. So it has both measurements here.
It's smaller than me. It's cute. I can kick it.
Yeah, and
Kind.
they found this skeleton, and they, they never knew of this evolution of human, but apparently it was so. They found a skeleton, and it was very Hobbit like.
Oh, that's so awesome. I like this fact. I need to research this for
So,
myself more, but
It was
I love it.
between 12,000 and 50,000 years ago, according to them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
carbon
one of the
dating
things
is not so accurate as you think it is, but it gives you a frame. Sorry, Jeff. Sorry.
If you're going to research stuff, you need to check out the problems that the neo-Darwinist movement is having these days, because with the introduction of information science, it's running into some real issues, and they're actually rethinking the entire theory.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can only say one thing. I fucking don't trust I don't trust Wikipedia, because people rewrite that shit on a whim. So I don't would claim it as a
Yeah,
credible
exactly.
source.
Yeah. You just kind of breeze through it, and then but go from there. Like find other citations.
Yes.
Other.
It's a starting point. It's a starting point. You
Sure.
need to do real research, and that can take time because the internet is getting more fake every day.
Yeah.
I just today tested something out. I was able to create a picture of a woman. You couldn't tell if it's AI made or if it's just a selfie. 100%. You couldn't tell.
Yeah,
And
it's not like this Chat GPT or fucking these other like small free software.
yeah,
It's the stuff that's on the cutting edge
You know,
that's
what I-
scary.
yes.
What I keep
yes.
seeing is they keep finding new skeletons, and they're like, we got to rethink this. And then, I don't know, 20 years will pass, and that will happen again. And it's like, we got to rethink this. And I'm just wondering if it's not such a solid progression as they think it was. Maybe
No,
these
yeah,
are
well-
more like wild cards. Maybe these are intervention which changed humans for time periods. And then they decide to intervene again and change them in a different way. I don't know. No, I don't believe any of us know. But
That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, it's hard.
No,
It's hard to decide.
No one can claim to know. I'm a bit unsure what Noise just was trying to say, because the scientific progress is when you get new information, you review what you know. But I think he talked about something else. I guess I'm a bit confused now.
Well, and all. Go ahead, Phoenix.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in the end, it's all just really educated guess at best. So no one really knows. for
I
sure.
agree with that one very much.
Well,
Yeah.
I
And
will
still today,
add to
no one
that
can explain how they built
yes,
the pyramids, and I
yes,
have a
it's-
better explanation than they
it's
are.
educated guesses, but in some cases, it's misinformation being thrown out there on us.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
That will
The
always
people
be
that
the
know,
case.
the very few that know, will never know. Like they will fight to the end to keep that shit hidden, and they've broken, burned, destroyed everything that pertains to anything that is a little bit more understanding of where we come from, our history, and if it doesn't fit in that textbook, they're like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
exactly.
I think that if people really understood exactly where they come from, it would scare a lot of people.
It would,
But
but I
me-
mean, dude, the truth shall set you
I
free,
do.
right? I mean, like yeah, you'll be freaked out for a couple days, maybe a week for some other people, but after that, how freeing would that feel to know the truth? You see what I'm saying?
Well, I'll tell you what it would be for your average person. It'll be like when Snowden went, they're all spying on you, and then they went, oh, he was right. We don't care.
Dude, that went on for years. Yeah.
He's so right. He's so right.
Well, and that gets
People were
blame-
freaked out for years. They were like,
No
holy shit. I mean,
fucking
look at this all now. We all use VPNs, most of us. We all, watch what we do, watch what we
I'm
say,
crazy.
because it's smart, because We're all being monitored constantly.
You don't need to make Lilith more paranoid.
Oh no, no,
I
I'm
can't speak for the EU.
I'm very
I can't speak for
paranoid
them.
in real life, but I'm not paranoid.
Well,
At the
to me,
VPN stuff.
it's if you delve
Really not.
into the history of humankind, and I mean, you go back so far, and the information that you can glean from it is lost to the ages.
Well,
But
in my
what if you
opinion,
could? What if you could go back and really find out? Okay, this is where we come from. This is everything in our evolutionary data
you would
chart.
never be able to
So-
convince anyone,
But I mean,
and they would force you to shut up.
Yeah.
If your
Well,
brain
I would-
brain didn't shut
I can
down,
speak-
yeah, no one would believe you.
You know,
We
and,
do-
and in my opinion, they don't tell about aliens. You know, however you might want to view aliens, that's up to you. But they don't tell us about that for a multitude of reasons. But I believe one of the bigger reasons is religion, is why they don't tell us about that.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Can
one,
I say
one of the
something?
things that we do still have linguistic
I forgot.
clues that we can trace. I was talking with Lilith in Discord recently, and so I'll just pose the question here to you guys. The term anti-Semite gets thrown around a lot nowadays, but where does the term Semite come from?
I used to know.
I know. He taught me.
Oh.
I know it.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
actually comes from Noah's 3 sons were Shem, Ham, and Japheth. And
Yeah.
Shem, that's what they used as ites, as the people of, the descendants of. And it was Shemites, but it gradually degraded into Semite. So that indicates that that is true,
mm,
that there was a Shem who
yeah.
had offspring.
Interesting.
Of
Okay,
course.
yeah, that makes sense
But-
because there
But
was
I will.
Shem,
I
Ham,
will.
and Japheth, and they were all. And then back at that time, you had the Hittites and all of those people.
All the
So,
ites.
yeah,
Yeah.
so it makes sense.
And even the Jews, we call them Jewish now, but those were the sons of Judah, son of Isaac, or no, Jacob, who was Israel, and it gradually got turned into Jew instead of Judite.
And
Yeah.
weren't they known as at one point as Israelites?
Yeah, because Jews came from
Yeah.
Israel, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Israel is a new concept. The land was concepted in what 19. I don't
Well, it
know,
was
60 or something. Before it was just the Holy Land with Jerusalem in the center.
No, there was an ancient Israel.
But it wasn't called that.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was? Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm stupid. I need to admit I'm not very good at scripture. I don't know. Too
Okay,
much.
Well,
Zombie
this is
3D
history.
says, so I think my messages are being removed from chat live after I click the button. YouTube does do that to people. You can ask Lilith. But besides that, StreamYard, I've noticed StreamYard, it's got an interface that shows you the chats combined. It's not showing me everything. Motherfuckers, like censorship on top of censorship.
Well, YouTube won't
didn't
let you send
see-
links.
Oh,
I
we
didn't
are in
see
the front.
any of Zombies links
no.
either.
No, the links. I believe he was sending them in the X chat, and I opened a couple of them.
Yeah. But no, so we do have some clues that'll tell us about what the true history is, but most people tend to ignore it because it leads to the Bible, and people
Well-
want to reject the Bible. So
The thing
No,
is could you
we need to talk
imagine?
more in private about that.
Could
I
you
will not.
imagine going back and seeing all that stuff? I mean, like from the very beginning, like from the Big Bang all the way up to now, and
Well, the Big Bang is
basically,
just theory.
well, yeah. Well, the thing is imagine if you could go back. Imagine how short you would consider time if you could go back and from the start of everything to now. It'd be a blink of an eye,
Well, Most
So,
people are not aware what the last 2 millennia are. And that is a very short amount of time. Most
Heck,
people
the last
are
couple of decades.
yeah, it's really not much. People
Mhm.
acting like the last 1,000 years is a long period of time. Well, humanity evolved very much and very fast, but it's not very much time. Think about how many generations is a fucking century and how many centuries are a fucking millennia, and there's only two of them. That shit is not a long time.
Well,
That's a blink of an
here's
eye.
the things you got to consider. Our concept of time comes from what we know as our lifetime, and without a an extended memory, we would only know the present. And our judgment of time is based on that, and it's our perception of the decay or change of material things. Oh yeah, this topic can go a lot of places once you keep those things in mind.
Oh yeah,
well, the
Of
definitely.
thing
course it
is
does.
what people don't realize is time in the universe is completely different. It's not a man-made construct. Because I
Well,
mean,
it's irrelevant
even in
because
when
time is a made-up
astronauts go to
construct of man.
space, they age different than they do when they get back on Earth. So if you
Yep.
think about it, if
Yeah,
you're
time dilation.
if you're in the all, time doesn't matter anymore. It really doesn't. There's no reason to
if,
have it.
if you're outside of this reality, this existence, you may see it all as, say, a sphere rather than a something traveling on that sphere. You will see it all in one. It ultimately comes down to our perception and the fact that we're trapped here in bodies like this.
Of course, we are always trapped in our meat prison. We can't
Mhm.
change that. I would love people not to cage their minds so much. That is
Well, I'm
really,
waiting on the
really bad.
aliens to come. I need to upgrade.
No,
I'm
no, no,
getting
no.
old.
The aliens stay
Upgrade.
away, clear away from this place because we are psychotic monkeys. They don't do
Imagine the
anything
aliens
to us.
driving by Earth and going, "Roll them up,
Yeah,
roll them up."
no shit. My brother and me, we joked about this, that if ever aliens would come to this place, they would look at us and would be nope and just drive on
Oh,
because they don't want to do anything about to do with us. No, 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 no.
that's another obvious phenomenon that goes back for centuries and millennia. I mean, it used to be that people would talk about how there are these mysterious beings that lived in the forest. Then we
Damn it.
conquered the forest, and then all of a sudden it was, in the mountains, and then we would get into the mountains, and then it became, oh, they're in space, and now that we're in space, they're light years away in Alpha Centauri. I mean,
Mhm.
there's
Maybe
always
they're
Oh, I
hiding
get
from
what
us.
you're saying. Well, I would say that comes dwelling for the human really push to understand, and we can. So we try, we get ahead, we understand more, but then we have another
We
roadblock.
can
That's that.
understand, and we do know it.
But
It's not being told to us, Lilith.
yeah, no, 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 no. That's not what I was getting at. We always try to understand, expand our mind. We get a roadblock, we kill the roadblock, and when we understand more, and that's what Jeff just said. We push further and further out to understand. But end of the day, what do we really understand? That's what I often question. What
Well,
what 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 facts can you actually tell that
Credit
are
cards,
um,
retail,
um,
the economy. We understand the constructs. That's it. That's all we're allowed to understand.
people
Just
that's
always
another
go on
topic.
about
I was going more philosophical, like
I feel you.
understand
always go on
gravity or
about
stuff like that.
the vastness of the universe. That
That's
is
such
big.
an
It's
interesting.
big, right? What a lot of people fail to realize is there's just as an interesting minuscule universe, because you can't have big without tiny. And
You're
I'm talking
talking-
like
You
you
can
can make
speak on micro and macro.
Yeah.
mhm,
Quantum.
there's
Very smart.
worlds inside a drop of water.
Yes.
I
Yes.
mean, if you think
So
about
yeah,
it,
we can go to space and be like, this is infinite, but we could also go the other way if it was a possibility and go, this is infinite.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the theory, every
the
molecule has
stupid
its own
Ant-Man
universe in
movie
it.
tried that one. Sorry, Phoenix. I didn't want to cut you.
There's
No.
there's something, an article I read that some scientists now believe that we are actually living inside of a black hole. I don't know if you guys saw that at any
It was
point in
I
time.
that
didn't.
would
Yeah,
explain
that's an
so
interesting. That's
much.
an interesting theory, but I don't believe it. I heard many interesting theories that are worth the thought, but at the end of the day, you choose to believe it or not, and that's
Well,
one I would not believe.
well, the thing is you could be sitting on the edge of a black hole for eons and never realize that you're sitting on a black at the edge of a black hole.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it's like this. We might say the black hole, the gravity's increased and everything goes really slow. But if we have become accustomed to the environment, it would seem like perfectly normal
Yeah,
gravity
we wouldn't know
and time to us.
You could say
that.
it's all
That's
relative.
actually true. But
You wouldn't
on
know
the
the
other
difference.
hand, what I know about black holes, they are very destructive and compress any matter they come in contact
Oh,
with.
but there,
So
that's
that
what you
wouldn't
have to
work.
understand.
But that are all theories because no one ever figured out what a black
Oh.
hole really is. That's the thing about
Okay,
science.
but going
Mostly
on what we
theories.
have assumed by a black hole, we could be, our whole reality could have been formed in one, and we are fully unaware of it because to us it is normal.
Yeah, and
Anything
we
else
could be
coming
a
through?
simulation. We could be
Anything else
role-playing
coming through?
people.
Maybe
Things. Sorry, I'm sorry.
anything else coming through? Maybe too fast or too slow to be recognized in our environment. And you might make the argument, well, we know that can't be because we know black holes and there's how they do things. But there could be black holes within black holes, just as there is a macro and a micro.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, and
what's
cos-
interesting is if you take light and you aim it at a black hole, light does not come out the other side.
Correct. It disappears.
Yeah. So if it's got to go somewhere, the black hole eats that energy to sustain itself. And it spins. So if you take the Earth and it's sitting on the edge of the black hole, it's gonna do its rotation just like normal.
Huh?
It may slow down over the years, but for all practical purposes, you won't know the difference because you're on the Earth and it's kind of like a top going round and round and round, just at a slower pace, while the black hole is spinning its own self. So
well, the theory is that time begins slowing for the matter as it is being pulled into the black hole. But
mhm.
another point that I wanted to bring up on this is cosmology is running into similar issues as we advance in science as the neo-Darwinist movement. The more we discover, the more we realize that we simply can't figure it out because there are factors and things that we can't even measure because we don't know what they are because they're outside the physical realm of reality.
Yeah, I would agree. The more we learn, the more we recognize we don't know shit.
What's interesting is that they've even created small black holes in laboratories to study their behavior.
No, wasn't it at the Hadron Collider we all wanted to piss in and see what happens? Wasn't it
Yeah.
That
where
was my
they did
idea.
the
I wanted
yeah,
noise to
it
pee
was
in one
Annie's
to see
idea
what
to
would
piss in the
happen.
Hadron Collider, but wasn't it there where they created a mini black hole for a second, or was it antimatter? or
It
both.
was antimatter, dark matter that they found
But
out is like throughout the whole universe. That's what they're creating, and that's
but
some scary shit.
didn't they also create a mini black hole for a millisecond or something?
I think they theorized they could, but it'd be a bad idea.
Right.
Yeah, of course it would be a
That's
bad
the theory
idea.
is, and that's what it's leading to with all this black matter is that with that they can understand a little bit more of the universe and space itself about how things operate, which
I know why.
I think is like fucking nuts, dude. Like y'all cut that shit out, but science will never cut it out.
Mm,
I know. I
the
wrote a
human urge
story
to
kind of
understand
like
things never
it was
will
a
end.
science
Sorry, sir.
fiction story about these people that had got accepted into a program at the Hadron Collider, and what had happened was
They
is
peed in it.
it well no they
Sorry.
they were monkeying around with black matter, and it caused a rip in and it caused a opening to another dimension, and a monster came out, and it was sucking up all the energy and it and everything into itself, and it in its wake it was leaving blackness. So yeah, this subject kind of reminds me of that short story I wrote. It was very interesting.
Was it an
You
H.P.
know,
Lovecraft story? Sounds kind of like H.P. Lovecraft, but
you know, Christianity is the most in this part of the world anyway, the most common followed thing. Part of me wonders if what some of them are trying to do is essentially break into heaven.
Well, that's what the Tower of Babel was all about. It wasn't about creating it. The term actually Babel means gate to the God, gate of God, and that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to use occult magical practices in order to create a portal to be
okay,
able to get into
I
heaven.
need to admit, I know
That is
some
true.
old, I know about some old, dark, really bad occult practices from that time. Are really nasty. So I'm aware of that. But on the other
Could
hand,
you imagine
they are just
being God and looking down at these things that you worked so hard to create, and you are proud of them and everything else, and they were being little shitheads trying to build a ladder to get up to your house and bug the hell out of you? And it's like, oh hell no, I ain't having this. Nobody's talking the same.
In life, we seek love, we seek happiness, we seek peace, but you know what? We seek more than any of that? Escape.
Yes.
okay. I need to admit that's actually true. I
Well,
can
yeah,
admit
Zombie 3D has a good point there. Science is to prove God without the influence of the belief of God.
And that's where it's headed.
Well, the thing is I hope they fail. And I'm going to tell you why. Because if they prove that there is a God, they won't use it like they need to use it to help people. No, they're going to start playing God more than they do now,
Are you sure?
and that's not good.
The only way that I would believe in God is if it's proven.
Well, the thing
That would
is,
be the only way to convert someone like me to be religious and believe in God.
well, it's kind of like I say sometimes.
The funny thing
I'm
about
just being honest.
whether you believe in these things or not, it's not like, oh, I got to study up on it. I got to believe it. I got to be talked into it. My whole way of life has got to be turned around. Actually, it can happen with one day it just occurs, like the sun rising on you, and it's like, fuck, I was that way all along and I didn't realize it. It's kind of the way it happens.
Well,
Yeah.
it
Well,
already
no.
has been proven,
Just,
but people ignore it. I mean,
mm,
the life, death, burial, and resurrection of Jesus proves that everything Jesus taught about during his lifetime was true, which was the Old Testament, which means that everything he said in the New Testament was accurate. And that actually has been attested The Bible is the most attested book that exists in the
But
world.
this doesn't mean
Attested, it means verified by other sources. Separate. This was a even he writes about Jesus' resurrection.
No, I
So
don't
if you're
enjoy
going to keep on trying to prove it to
Exactly.
Well, no,
Yeah.
some claim they found pieces of it, but no one can say for sure. Now it's like Zombie 3D saying here, not everyone believes in Jesus, just like there's no proof of King Arthur, but there's proof of Little John and Robin Hood. Now, I'm just person, but I'm not discussing a wealth of knowledge and morals and whatever is a lot. I know that if you trace the name Jesus back, and essentially in the ancient language, it translates to something like hero, savior, man. I believe there may have been a Jesus figure, but it may not have been recorded that way. I don't know. I believe it's not quite how any of us might think it is, but the stories are good morals, no doubt.
Well, the
I
thing
will
is the
agree with
Bible,
Norman, but it has
the
its merits,
Bible
definitely.
has been, a lot of it's been lost to translation because not too many people can speak Aramaic.
Right.
And if you can, you're probably possessed by something. You know what I mean?
Then
Because-
again, I don't give a fuck what someone 2,000 years wrote in a book, because I can write a book. Is it true 2,000 years later just because I pulled it out of my ass? That's a thought you always should consider. There
Well,
are
just
events
think about-
happening that are indisputable.
I mean, you got a point
I
there.
don't want
I mean,
to make a fight here, but it's just food for thought. I
how do
will not,
we
um,
pass on the knowledge from one generation to another? Everything we
originally
know,
with
we've learned.
sagas, later with books, but they always are exaggerated. They always are written by the victors. They're always manipulated. They're always distorted from reality. And at some time and at some point, I ask myself, how is this even possible?
Well,
Well,
Just sorry. We
I
need to talk in private chat. We need to talk in chat.
I
private chat.
think it ultimately doesn't matter whether you believe in what the Bible is just a storybook and Jesus may have been made up. It comes down to morality and possibly wisdom, and you can take in good points from any book, whether it be a book that somebody just wrote or one that's highly religious and followed by many. If there's something good to be taken, take it and use it.
I agree with that very much. I
Well,
think it
the
has
thing-
very,
the
very
thing that
much merits.
people-
I believe, for example, in the seven deadly sins, they
Well-
they are real. They are real.
The thing
If
that
you're
people
a fat fuck because you follow gluttony, yeah, you're a fat fuck. That's missing the goal. That's being a sin. Sin
Well-
means missing the goal. In
the
Greek.
thing is
Um,
what people
so,
have to
yeah.
remember. What people have to remember about the Bible is the Bible was written, was changed. A lot of it was changed due to political constructs. Now, we can't know what part is changed other than the fact that the original Christian set that Jesus passed down before the church split off to the Roman Catholics because they had a big fight and they said, no, we're not going to do this and we're going to go our own way and we're going to have a pope, all this bullshit. But
Yeah.
anyway, Jesus's base message was a good one. He said, don't be shitty to people.
Mhm.
Give
Agreed with
people, treat them the way you want to be treated. Don't do dumb shit. I'll
Mhm.
be back later.
But he
It's
also
the
makes a
basis of
mistake.
it.
Someone hurts
You know?
you, and you present the second cheek. You let hurt people you let hurt people you again. That's bullshit. If someone
That's a
fuck
common
you, you fuck back
misconception.
10 times harder, or you fucking dead, or you fucking under the boot forever. So that's
That's a common misconception.
okay.
Christians
Yeah,
are
that's true.
Christians are commanded to defend themselves, their families, and innocent people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
What-
that's
what-
what I'm doing, but that's what my soul tells me to do, because that's what any sane and normal people would do. I don't claim that I'm sane and normal, but still, that's my morals. And
Right. That was written on
I
your
don't
heart.
have them from a book. I am just listening to my soul.
Hmm. But yeah, I mean,
And now
Jesus,
you
even
can claim
Jesus
that
got
as an argument, of course.
even Jesus got mad at the money changers in the
Oh
temple,
yeah.
and he
But,
kicked their ass out
you
of the
know,
temple.
there's a lot of things that each of us believe and don't believe. We're into, we're not into. But what is the particular thing about religion that is such a trigger?
To me, the damage it's done over the time it's existed, and furthermore, the fact that there are so many religions, and everyone claims that their religion is the right one. Just for a fact, the Judaism, the Torah, was before the Christians. Then, where the Christians, then came the Quran. They are more or less
Okay.
the same book, but different versions. And you had natural gods for millennia before. They were all eradicated, but those religions, because they are called the white religions, they fucking ate anything else. The only things that are left are Buddhism and Hinduism. That's the only ones left, except those three. Everyone
Okay.
else got fucking killed, and that tells me that God and all the beliefs stem from the
Okay.
fear of death and the wish for an afterlife. I'm done.
There's in the name of anything, there's been great damage done. Religion has been recorded more so than others. But you take anything, any industry, any way of being, there's been damage done, whether it be financially, all the things that happen in the name of money, whether it be slavery and politics, you name it, just about anything, including good things. There's been massive damage done in the name of it.
I agree with that totally, totally.
You know,
But
you
I will
know,
not discard the fact that religions kill each other and fucking go in holy wars, and that doesn't make less sense to
Okay,
me than
so
okay,
killing
but
someone for
so the
resources.
source you're primarily pulling from is likely you have a reason to dislike Muslims.
Um, I think that's from the religions they're at the moment active. That's the most damaging and aggressive one because they are stuck in the past. The Christians and the Judaism moved on into the modern time and can be practiced in peace. They can do their faith and leave others alone, but the Muslims can't do that.
but
Buddhism and Hinduism leaves you alone. They are aggressive. They want to kill you. They want to conquer the world. That's why I hate them. But no, think religion at all is to me very strange because I think it comes from another place than just we have spirituality, of course, but I think it's caused by the fear of death and the wish for an afterlife. That's why there will be religions all over the board, and especially even
Okay,
each
but just
fucking little tribe had its own
okay,
god.
but I'll just say this much.
I'm
I'll
sorry,
just say
that's
this
just
much.
not-
Uh, you can believe how you want to believe. It's okay. I'll just say this much. Do not impose your beliefs on everyone. Here's what I mean. You go, you believe this way, I believe this way. The end. Not you believe that way, I believe this way. It's all bullshit. Fuck it. I hate it. It's bullshit, 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 bullshit. And I'm gonna tell you every chance I get, bullshit.
Do
Or I'm
it,
going to
do it.
kill you now.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to not do that.
but
I'm making clear here that I think that it has many merits, and everyone can believe what he likes or her likes, as long as they don't force it on me. And I don't want to force anyone ever to disregard their beliefs. It's just
but
what I think. I was asked, so I answered. That's what I really think. But I don't
mhm,
force it on people. I don't want to change anyone's minds. Not at all.
but
If that
okay,
came across like that, then I'm sorry, because that
no.
wasn't my intent. It was
But
just
now,
my actual unfiltered opinion on
I
religion.
think we need a palate cleanser.
but the thing
I'm
is,
sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's fine. But I did want to say something. You have to remember that religion itself has very little to do with God.
Yeah.
Religion is made up of people, and
Correct.
people stink.
Yeah.
God
I'm
doesn't have anything to do with 90% of what people do to each other in his name.
I can imagine meeting the God at some point and that entity going, "What the fuck is wrong with you people?"
Mhm.
What do you think he's thinking?
Man,
Nowhere,
You know the Slayer song?
it's like, nowhere did I tell any of you to do this.
Right.
What were you thinking?
Well, and
That's
that's one of the things that the Bible talks about is God telling his people, this is the way you need to do it. And they go, no, we're going to try to do it our own way.
Yeah.
And God's like, okay, but you're going to
And
FAFO.
And then
Yep.
you have it
Yep.
results in people using religion or God in a very bad way and making other people hate it. Going,
Yep.
I will never embrace that. I will never believe that. I have my
look what
reasons,
happened to
but,
me.
No,
Roman Catholicism ruined most of my family. A lot of us, the only ones that still believe in it are like the aunts and uncles, and the rest of us cousins are all like, "Fuck that shit." And it's not Christianity or fuck God. It's fuck Catholicism.
Well,
Like we're
and
like, dude, that shit's just too much.
that's one of the other common misconceptions is that people conflate Catholicism with Christianity.
Right.
And that's why it's still called Catholicism, is because they separated themselves away from. They try to gather faiths, and they're trying to be.
No, it's bad when they had to
That's
go
true.
and take over East.
There's only one true God, and that's
Oh,
After-
where'd she go?
when Jesus came back and he said, okay, before I leave, you people are going to have one big gigantic fucking fight, and some of you are going to go that way and some of you are going to stay where you're supposed to be, and that's where the Roman Catholic Church came from.
I want to ask two
Basically.
questions because you are all more or likely to answer them. Why the fuck was I born with an original sin?
Hi,
And
sorry about
why
that.
I'll tell you
did
why,
I
Lilith. I'll
die
tell
for
you
my
exactly
sins?
why, Lilith. Hey, Sparkles, how are you? I'll tell you why
Hey.
you're born with original sin, because the Catholics deemed it that way. So
It's
I'll
a
see you. I'll
false-
see you in the afterlife,
What
bro.
did it come into?
It's
How did it
that's
come
a
into?
false teaching.
Catholics are a weird, crazy
Hi,
bunch of
Sparkle.
people.
Hi.
Leave them
Yeah.
alone. They're just trying to live their best life.
No,
Hi,
they're-
Jennifer.
you got
Hi.
religion, you got church, and then you got the Catholic Church. It's this
I know.
No, that's
Yeah.
in the Bible. That's in the
thing, you know.
Bible. That's
The
in the
reason
Bible.
why they say that you're born with original sin is
That's in the
because they want you as a lifelong contributor and financier of their church.
Correct.
That's
Correct.
why.
Mhm.
Repent
it's
or
in the
die, or
Bible.
repent or go to hell. Yeah.
In
Yeah.
the
Oh.
fucking scripture, Catholic
I
or
can
no.
remember when I was a kid,
I read
every
this line.
Sunday, oh, you got to pay your tithes to the church. Pay your
Yes.
tithes. When that basket comes around, you put your money in.
Mhm.
And I told my grandma, I said, well, I got to give these people my snack money.
That's how I knew. That's how, dude.
Exactly.
That's how I knew church was almost over. Was my dad would hand out a couple of $1 bills to the kids, and it was like, you better put that in the basket. And I was like, damn, all these
Well, let's
$1
change-
bills.
Let's change
Keep
the
it.
subject.
well,
From
you know,
religion.
don't misconstrue what I say as defending religion, because I have never been able to quite grasp it myself. I think a good bit of it's nonsense. I kind of grew up without a religion. I said, you know, a lot of paganism, but not the religion, but rather the some of the practices,
Mm-hmm.
but not the religion.
Yeah.
I think Miss
There's a
Sparkles is
whole
right. I think
different
we could benefit from.
Okay, maybe a
Yeah, how
touch
about
of this, not this oddball shit, nothing like that.
Okay. Well, how about, you know what Vice is? Do you know who Vice is?
Mm-mm.
Fine.
Vice is this. They're like this. They have a YouTube channel. They're like a journalist. They're like the truth about squirting according to science.
Oh.
What is? And then they have
I
other articles. They have
understand
really crappy
squirting.
articles.
Like yeah, the news agency.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Vice is dope. Vice is good. Okay.
No, they're not. They're woke as hell. They're woke as hell.
Well, maybe they are now, but Vice used to be like pretty based. They used to be.
Yeah, they used to. Yeah, no, they're woke. And that's why I think it's crazy. It's a man who wrote the article on the science squirting. Let's see, what does it say? We still not have all the answers. Don't lie to me. Let's see.
What is this? Are you talking about what I think you're talking about?
Oh dear Lord.
Oh, but you want? Okay. Have what is that?
You have to understand, to these young people, raw dogging doesn't mean the same thing it meant to people in our generation.
Ah!
Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, see, that means something totally different to me.
Doesn't it mean not using a condom?
Right.
Yeah.
No, raw dogging apparently is like you go to a party and don't do any like cool drugs.
That
Raw
is not
dog.
So you raw
It's
dogged it.
piss.
What the fuck?
I'm right. It says it's piss. It's being stupid. The whole thing basically just says it's piss. It's piss. So I'm just
In our generation, it meant going bareback. You hit it
Yeah.
raw.
No, it's
You
not condom.
fuck without a condom. That's what
Yeah.
raw dogging is. What the fuck are you talking about?
Look at this old
What do you
head.
mean? I learned raw dogging a 4-day rave without booze. What does that mean?
That means they went clean the whole time at a rave, which is stupid, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, that's dumb. That's retarded. Okay, well, from Vice, I learned about what?
Here, I thought it meant they went to a rave and went raw dogging it with everybody in the rave, and now I know it
Yeah.
means something totally different.
Everything on this website is retarded as fuck.
Seriously, they change words, meanings all the time.
They
And
do.
Don't you hate that? I hate
Words
that.
lose their meaning all the time. I'm so sick of that shit.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's aggravating because
No,
here
I
I
tell
was.
you where it starts.
It's hard enough to fucking work with the words you have to fucking communicate with someone.
You
Words
get
are like a
you get like
sledgehammer when you need a
14-year-old black
scalpel.
kids in school going, we're not going to talk like those white folks anymore. This means this now, and we're going to start saying it. And then the white people's going, they're saying new things. We got to learn it.
Seriously?
And then it will be.
Everything
It will
is shortened
be.
and more retarded now. Yeah.
I thought it was an article about somebody going to a rave and giving it to everybody without protection and shit.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah,
I find out it means something off the ride.
Just staying.
He seems too sweet. I doubt he does anything outside of the whole thing. And
I bet that dog would be good.
they're like locals, and they're kind of like conservative guys that do like stupid stuff. Well, anyways, what made me pop off with them was one of my first tweets was about this guy, this earthworm guy. Have you ever heard of like having a fetish for bugs? For bugs?
I'm
He would
sorry.
stick
Did you just say a
earthworms
bug fetish?
Yeah, he would stick the earthworms in the tip of his penis by using a candle.
Oh,
Why
Lord,
would
have
you
mercy.
say stuff like that?
Oh
my God.
So I watched Vice is where I watched the documentary
Wormy
from.
and the wormy. It's not the wormy. What the fuck?
You made noise go away.
Oh my God.
Noise is dead.
Oh.
I watched that on Vice. Vice is where I watched it, and the guy decided to show his girlfriend, and then he seemed confused on why she dumped him. He like seemed like he didn't understand why she
He's
dumped him
trying to
after.
watch
And that
Why
was the day
she
he was
dumped
single for
him?
the rest of his life. Holy
All
shit,
of the
dude.
viewers
People are
Yeah.
fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, he said he would love to go lay in the fields and like put stuff on him to where the bugs would crawl all over him and bite him, and he'd get off on it. Yeah.
Oh, I need to.
You've lost your mind. You've lost your goddamn mind, Charlie.
I'm ready, Lord. I don't be here no more.
That-
I poured
What-
Listerine on my brain
what-
after that
what-
one.
If you want
What
to
the
torture
fuck?
someone.
We'll
Well, that
get
tweet
me
made me
and
pretty
Noise
popular.
and everybody on the panel, and we'll just beam up right now. We're done. That's it.
I want to
That's it.
snatch. I want to snatch for a pellet cleanser because that shit really fucked my brain.
No,
It's
No.
better than Snatch's
no,
That was
you
a
don't palate
joke. It
cleanse.
was a
You don't
joke.
palate cleanse with the snatch. You palate
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Oh, come on, Barbie, let's go party, 'cause I'm in a Barbie world.
That's how you
The
palate
last
cleanse.
one looks like she has Down syndrome.
All you,
I feel
all
like I
you
just-
dirty sinners.
You fuckers need to repent!
Yeah, I'm against this notion.
You know,
I need to
this
sin
is
first to repent.
I've had more education since I've been on this panel than ever before.
Yeah.
I found out what futas was, and
Yeah.
now I'm talking about people that like to let little worms crawl up their pee hole, and it's like, oh my God, help me!
Hoggers.
Jesus. What?
Hoggers.
Oh yeah,
Hogging.
hoggers and
Yeah.
futa hogging and
We are here to educate.
stay in the house. I'm just gonna stay in the house. I'm not going nowhere else. I'm staying in the house.
The world's gone crazy.
Run, big
Yeah.
the
I
perverts.
think it's because when people start saying don't fetish
Man.
shame. I think that's bullshit.
Look, I'll shame
That
any
is
fucking
shame.
thing I want. I mean, shame. We need shame in this world. We fucking need
We
it.
need more.
Remember the fucking DOT fucking
There's not
episode
enough.
with the what was it, Septonella with the bell? Shame. Ding ding. Shame. Ding ding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we need
yeah.
that one.
I actually
Right?
have one of those bells. I have,
Like,
I have this
shave
big
their
ass
heads,
cow
strip
bell
them
like
naked.
this.
Mhm.
I had it
Makes-
inside. I don't know where the fuck it is now. But
It
I got a
makes
bell
me
like
think.
that.
It makes me think we need Red from that '70s show telling people, "Don't be a dumbass."
Yeah.
Right?
Could you imagine that person that likes to let the worms crawl up his pee hole going fishing?
Damn. Yeah, I rather.
All right,
I want
Lilith.
that.
That's
Dang
the,
it, Bobby.
not Lilith, Elijah. That's the third time you brought that up in 5 minutes. I don't
Yeah,
want to
she's
talk about worms
traumatized.
and pee holes.
I can't help it.
Okay, I'm back again.
It's too absurd. I can't
All right,
help
so
it.
all right,
I'm
we've
traumatized
now
too.
identified.
Gotta move
Now
to
identified.
something else.
Hey,
Valkyrie,
hey,
Valkyria likes futa. I like Alyssa's bum, and Elijah likes worms and pee holes.
okay. All this nasty shit, right? All this nasty shit.
That's a good show, by the way.
It just
Oh,
goes to
wow,
show
this
you
is
that anything that we can imagine, it's worse than that.
Imagine the possibilities.
Oh, definitely it is.
No, don't.
Imagine something.
No.
I can
No.
top this.
No. Mm-mm. And people say the Germans are messed up for all their weird shit they do.
Well, they are kind of messed up.
They were like
Yeah, but
growing
I'm-
arms
I'm
off of babies' heads and shit, man.
I'm
They're-
sure they're not like that. I mean, ew.
Yeah, there are degrees of nasty.
Well, Germans actually are very known for their scat porn.
Yeah. Oh my God. You just read my mind. I was like, dude, I think at like 16, I learned about German Scheiser porn. And I
Yeah.
was like, what is that? My buddy was like, you gotta check this shit out.
No,
No, you
don't.
don't. No, you don't.
No, no one needs to see that shit.
No.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Pun
Okay.
intended.
Yes, that's sick shit. 2 girls and 1 cup is a joke.
That
compared
was
to-
crazy funny, dude. I don't know. Was that real?
No, it was fake.
What about Bathtub Girl?
That one I don't know.
I think that's
I'm not
real.
so well versed in
Because there wasn't like imagery AI back
I
then.
need at least 2 blow jobs every day. One before work and one when I come home. I need to have sex whenever I say. And once again before that, I need to be blown.
That's how
Working and
you're looking
lurking.
right now. That's
Well,
how
how-
you're looking
how
right
did-
now.
How did we get talking about religion and God to porn?
Well, we
Miss
needed to
Sparkle.
Go forth and be
opposite.
fruitful.
It was Jennifer's fault.
It was Sparkles.
Yeah,
Sparkles.
Jennifer just kicked down the door and was like,
Also,
"Hey, y'all heard about
So-
squirting?"
I don't want to talk about religion. Let's talk about this other
from the Bible, it is better to give your seed to a whore than to spill it on the ground.
There you go.
It's a waste. I don't know. That's up to you guys. I don't know.
Well, you gotta consider it.
Lilith, that's a lot of thinking, Lilith.
Back at that time, there wasn't that many people, so I guess that's why they made that rule.
Right? Yeah. Nowadays,
I mean,
everyone's like, "Hey, just take a pill." Like,
Here's the
don't-
thing. Back
don't have any
then,
more.
a whore had to have a baby. That's not true anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
Well,
like
I mean,
killing
like-
them nowadays.
yeah. Back then, I
There's
mean,
a thing. You can call me an eugenist or something, but I
Oh,
think
shit.
it's the duty of a woman to find the best genetic mate they can to make a family. That's your duty. You
Okay.
don't fuck around.
Hair
You
and
try
hips.
to find
Here's the
a
thing.
good specimen and create a family.
I'm eating
So
pot stickers.
horse should not get pregnant
was-
because they are genetic trash.
I was on
Oh my God!
reality based.
What
I was
is
on
this?
reality based
I went to
recently.
get pot stickers and they come back whores to get pregnant because they're genetic trash. Why?
I was
Let me
on
finish, boys.
reality
I'm
based
sorry.
recently, and
They fuck for money. They have no morals. They are not good people. Why should they? Why should they?
He's trying to say
procreate?
something.
I don't understand it.
What is it? What is it?
very confused.
I was on reality based recently, and they were talking about that
Why does this
be
not?
sweet, whatever, the commercial about the genes, and I said,
Oh yeah.
that I'm not entirely against eugenics, depending on how they do it. And nobody said any fucking thing, so I don't know if I said a naughty thing or what.
Well,
No, I'm
Little body.
actually against real
Eugenics
eugenics.
can be used.
That shit's fucked. But I would claim that it's in the best interest of every human being to pass down genes with a desirable mate instead of someone who is just morally bankrupt or
Yeah.
fucked up
Well,
in the head.
eugenics,
And for women, that means
Eugenics
don't
can
fuck
be
around.
used.
And for men, that means
Yeah.
don't rape anything.
That's why I don't
human
like blonde hair. It's recessive. It's
Well,
weak.
I know
Shut up your
eugenics
ass!
because of World
He's funny.
War II is a
She was trying to
highly
say something.
controversial thing. But the concept of breeding people for superior genetics, I can see that, but not forced and not by genocide.
well,
Right.
if eugenics is
Definitely
done
not.
properly, if it's done properly,
No,
it can
it's a
prevent a lot
natural
of genetic
drive. It's a
diseases
natural
and stuff
drive.
like that.
Why-
So
why
if
do
you
we-
think
why do
about
we-
it scientifically, you want to take the stronger of the species and create stronger offspring. Well, in order to do that, you have to be able to study the DNA structure of one versus the other. And if two incompatible DNA strands get together, then you're going to have subpar offspring, and that doesn't work.
Well, you also have to look at their psychology, which, yes, I know it's a soft science, and some people don't consider it a science, such as Lilith always lets us know. But in my own opinion, you have to look at their psychology as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you take one, say you have a male, and and after they do a series of psychological examinations and intellectual examinations, and you get that data, you take that and you put them with the same like-minded female, you're going to get offspring that are above the rest. And you do not take
Hello.
basically you don't take the lesser of the offspring and keep it, you cull it. And if you're talking about people, that's a big no-no. But if you think about it, that practice, if you're doing it in a laboratory, if you take the subpar egg and do away with that and keep the strongest of all of them together, then you're going to create a stronger human being. That's
Is it
stronger
eugenics
than
if they take out the Down syndrome? Like you can't have they've made it to where you don't that you there's a probably you won't have a Down syndrome kid now. Is that eugenics? Because I don't think. I mean, I think that's a
No, no,
benefit.
no. Eugenics is actually what she just kind of described.
Right.
Forcibly taking out the best genes and
Well, yeah, that's what they took the
unnaturally
Down syndrome.
trying
There
to push
is
that one.
there's such thing
But that's
as
was not what I was talking about. I just said
No,
that
that's all I
in
was
your
asking. I was
nature
asking
to
if that
find
counts.
a good mate.
there's such thing as genetic manipulation. And that is, or rather, can be different from eugenics. Eugenics can include genetic manipulation, but generally speaking, it means pairing up the best people to have a superior
Yes.
offspring.
Well, it's
Well,
kinda
Yeah,
like
eugenics is
That would be
old school
counted into
genetics
taken
now.
out.
Well, that's kind of natural.
Well, you're mad at you.
Everyone
Don't
looks
talk.
out
You're
for
not
that.
allowed to talk. He's
you
grounded.
just-
Roku's grounded.
If you
Well, no,
just
Roku's
think
grounded.
a good
You know you
mental
did.
exercise on how to resolve these kind of things is just take it to its logical extreme. And
Yeah.
if you think eugenics is a good thing, then the logical extreme is
Mhm.
genetically engineering offspring
Mhm.
to make the perfect
Well,
children.
it's
And
like
if you want
Which
that,
then you get into dangerous grounds, very
Yeah.
dangerous. then.
exactly.
That I would not support. That would I never support. I just said that it is a natural.
I think it's great to the
It-
idea
it's
of
natural.
taking out a gene that causes heart disease. That's outstanding. That's very cool shit. What's not cool
True.
is when you're like you go fuck that person and you guys burn. That's not cool.
okay,
It's, uh,
but let
They,
me
they
let
should
me
also
Oh, okay. I'm
they should
agreeing
also
with
take
you.
out the giantism gene.
No, never, never.
Okay, but
Never.
okay, let
And
me
don't
let me
kill the
pose a-
midgets.
let me
Don't kill the
pose
midgets. They're
a
cute.
scenario for you. Okay, you ready?
I think
People do this with
misunderstood me.
animals
Yeah,
all the time.
people do this with animals all the time.
Yes,
They
of course.
they
Wait.
create breeds,
That's
and I'm
real
speaking about
eugenics.
in particular dogs. They
Right.
do this with dogs all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Livestock,
See, just what I was
dogs,
gonna say. I was gonna say they
animals.
do with animals. Now I'm
If you
reading the
wanted
definition
to
of it. They
be,
do with dogs.
Mhm. If
Okay.
you wanted to be very logical about it, what's
Mhm.
the difference in doing it with people?
Because
Yeah, but it's
humans are
bad for the
different
dogs.
than
Dogs are starting to become so inbred that they're becoming stupid because of the
humans are
eugenics.
different than
Dalmatians are
animals.
Look at
Well,
the
the
English
thing is,
bulldog. Look at the English bulldog. They're
Uh,
No, no.
they're being
any
bred. They're
any
being
purebred
inbred out of
dog,
existence.
any purebred dog has a good bit of inbreeding.
Yes,
Yeah, no, not
yes.
they're becoming dumber.
Definitely.
You
Mhm.
gotta add a little bit of something different, and that's when like I have a boxer
Yeah, you
bulldog
do.
mix, and it is or a boxer lab. I mean, just add in a little something. Just move away from the brother and sister fucking because that's what's creating these
They're all
animals that
becoming that way, though.
they're like they're retarded animals because they're like yeah that's purebred, and I'm like well it's kind of retarded and narcissistic. So
well, considering that
Nature, they
it
don't
is
do that.
ground practice
Well,
amongst breeders to mate brother and sister together or and all that. What they do is they do the line breeding
Yeah.
where they take the father and then they take like the cousin or something from a different litter and do
one
it that
one
way.
thing
Yeah.
one thing me and Elijah do, we do make some purebreds, but we don't interbreed them. You know, we make sure that there's no at all kind of known relation. Now, I am not for purebred animals, but it is a business, not like oh we're just doing it. For
correct.
Yeah,
Dude,
but I read an article saying
was
they're all
proud,
becoming
man.
like
I was
all
so
becoming
proud of my boxer. She was the
basically
prettiest dog
inbred. It
on
doesn't
earth.
matter.
Pretty smart, purebred, AKC, and I was like, yeah, this is a great dog. And then you do find ones that are like, whoa, what the fuck happened here? Yeah,
When it comes to making money, we all do shit that we don't want to do.
yeah.
Well, I mean, they're
I
gonna do it
never killed for
anyway.
money.
And rather than the
Bullshit.
mother and the
Here's
son
here's the
breeding and
difference.
all, I'd rather
What
have
we
it
do
under control.
what we do is we do it in a very moral way, whereas other people just really don't give a fuck whatsoever. They're
Like a
so
puppy
there's
mill.
that
Oh,
I
distinction.
yeah.
believe you.
Yeah.
I believe you because
Have you heard
Ellie
of
is a
what are they
puppy
called? Toy
and she
box?
loves her doggies.
Pit bulls? What are they
I
called?
trust her. I trust her, and I trust you. I think you have good souls and are good people. I don't think that you are nasty.
I don't. Hey, does anyone notice how saying purebred with a southern accent sounds exactly like inbred? I don't see it myself.
Inbred.
Oh,
Teacup. Have you heard of
That
teacup
there's a purebred.
pitbulls? You heard of those?
You know what I
What-
you know what I
what
used to call
sparkles?
women with big butts and thick thighs is a thoroughbred.
Yeah.
I was like that right there. That's mom material. That's a thoroughbred.
Well, the thing is that
Why
came
you all
from
like
the
chunky women?
1800s when they would parade people around in sails and stuff, and they would
Actually,
call women
I just
thoroughbreds.
want to add this. Actually, in a real southern accent, which you might hear Elijah's accent, that is not. Take my word for it. That is not a real southern accent. That is a very muted one. In a real southern accent, they kind of go, how would they go? Purebred, something like
Oh,
that.
wait a minute. Let me see if I can get
Peer,
aggravated.
like P-E-E-R, peer.
Is that no? God damn it, them purebreds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Ah,
yeah,
like it's
I'm-
like
I'm
the
amongst
pier where
southern
the
people.
ships dock. I get it.
I'm amongst southern people. There is no hearing it like inbred. I mean, I don't. Maybe you just that's the way it came over the microphone, but no, that's not the case.
Like
What
these
are you
pit bulls,
asking, Sparkles?
the teacup pit bulls. I'm posting a picture of them. One in the thing.
Mhm.
These ones, I think they're taking the genetic thing, like trying to make them look too far. These animals look awful. They look like they're in pain. The teacup pit bulls that they
Yeah,
I've
they're
have.
never heard of
toadies.
those.
Never heard of
Oh,
those.
shit, man.
That
Toadies.
sounds really,
That
Oh,
doesn't
those are
sound
not-
like
bad.
They
Sounds
take
really,
Even-
English
oh, Michael.
bulldogs.
Oh,
They take
okay,
English
okay.
bulldogs and they
No.
breed them with pit bulls. I
This
think.
this is
Huh.
fucking disgusting in my opinion. Elijah showed me pictures of this kind of thing before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
That's
are-
those are
inhuman in my
It's
Oh,
awful.
those
Humans
things.
are nasty. Humans are nasty. Well, why
No,
would you
that-
do that?
that's abuse. That's straight up abuse.
That
Well, the
sucks for
thing
that
is
dog.
Yeah.
when they take the English bulldog and they breed it with a pit bull, this is what they get.
Yeah, it's awful.
There's
man.
also a trend where they're taking Bostons and breeding them with pit bulls, and that is a very dangerous idea.
That's what I'm saying. You want to mix like the long snout with the bronchiocephalic with like a short snout, like kind of
Mhm.
give them a little bit of room for their genes to grow. Because once you keep, I don't know. I'm just
Well, and that's
Yeah.
one of the things about this topic is that one of the things we're talking about is mutations in humans,
Yep.
which is those diseases. But then we're talking also about the genetic degradation of dogs and removing the variation that they have. So that's not an improvement in dogs. You're
Well,
you're
the
actually
thing is-
it's
degrading
squishing
the-
it down, and
Yeah,
not
exactly.
I don't mean to be like
No.
literal about it, like
Can-
their
can I
faces.
be
But
but
they
honest?
are also
Can I be
animals.
honest?
They're
It's
not
fucking
humans.
perversion. It's fucking perversion.
They
to
they
do
will
this.
have breathing problems. They will have heart problems. They will most definitely have bone problems.
Yeah, even a Rottweiler have fucking.
I was
bone
just
problems.
about to bring that dog up. Rottweiler, I
Yes,
love
yes,
those
I
dogs,
know-
but I'm
I
like,
know a
dude,
bit about
it's gonna
dogs.
break my heart in 7 years because they're so
The pug.
like inbred that they don't last long. And I need a dog that at least lasts me 10 years. Please.
It's a very sad business, and I want to go one.
The
time
pug
back.
is one of the
I kicked this
Did you
whole
know the-
shit off. Sorry.
the dog from Beethoven. You know that dog? That dog only lasts
Yeah,
lives
yeah,
like 8 years, I think, or 5 years. Something is what this woman told me that she was in. It's crazy.
Oh, those things.
What
The-
are
the-
they called?
Beethoven.
Bernhardiner. It's called in German. It's a Bernhardiner. That's the
they're like snow dogs that
actually
help
the,
people.
they're the rescue dogs for avalanches. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot the
I
name.
don't know why, but they are, and they always have booze on their neck.
I mean, dude, I love
Sleeping
a Great
time.
Dane, but they're just they're all fucked up.
Well,
Phoenix is gonna
But
leave us.
if you
in-
gotta go, let us know. You're looking real sleepy there.
I don't gotta go yet. I got an hour or two in me.
Very well.
well, I know
That's
that
very nice. That's very nice. Phoenix.
thing
I'm
is
always glad to have you.
all these pit bull people, They're always trying to change that dog.
Yeah.
Because the genetics that were bred into that line, that species of breed of dog, you can't get that out of them. You just can't. It's impossible. Because what happened was the game people that created that breed would cull all the docile ones out of the litter. They would keep the human aggressive and the dog aggressive. So after a while, and this started back in the 1800s, after so many generations, there are no docile pit bulls anymore. They can turn in a second. I mean, that's just the way they are. That's what they were bred to do.
Can be docile for years even, but one day out of nowhere, kill you or kill a child.
That's what I heard about Dobermans, Doberman pinchers, because
they're pain medicine.
They've been so inbred that their skull is too small for their brain, and it gives them like these like spasms, and that's where I don't know if it's true. I love Doberman. I like the look of them. I never owned one. But,
I personally think
that's
they
what
are
I've
the
heard.
most beautiful and graceful dogs. They look really pretty and very
They are
graceful.
wicked smart.
Well, I don't know. In my time, the people I've known, damn near everyone had a story about almost getting killed by a Doberman.
I was almost killed by a Rottweiler. I cannot tell you a
Oh,
story
Jesus.
about the Doberman. I would be dead and not talking to you. This motherfucker would have killed me, but he had the muscle. He almost broke my nose and my face. He wanted really to bite my face and my throat.
There's
I was
certain breeds.
elementary school grade.
There's certain breeds that have that killer instinct in them, and just
His
start
owner beat him
checking the
because he
facts
was
and
a
reading the articles.
That's what I loved
Worse.
about my boxers, man, is that they have lockjaw, so they could rip your fucking ass off of your body, but they are the sweetest things on earth. But they they can be trained to hurt you, but they're also if you don't train them, they're like a big cat. Well,
The
no, I
worst
shouldn't say that.
Is
Because
not a
cats are asshole.
Rottweiler, but what is it? Not a Rottweiler, but the worst kind of what all the fucking trash have around.
Pit bulls.
Yeah.
Pit bulls.
It's basically the ghetto dog. It's like
it's a movement to rescue them. It's a movement to rescue them because they can be sweet. They can be sweet, but you're right. I mean, they are
everybody
unpredictable.
who wants to strut around like they're bad shit they got a pit bull.
No, dude, if you want to be badass, train a Belgian Malinois.
In the UK, they were they were upset because they wanted to ban having pit bulls. So they decided they were going to have a meetup with everybody with their pit bull dogs to prove that pit bulls aren't violent or aggressive. And then they had to cancel it because they realized that the pit bulls get agitated easily, and they're going to be a whole group of people at a park with all these pit bulls. And they had to cancel it.
I'm in the groove for a new dog, and I'm switching around between dogs.
You would
but
be.
I'm really looking for like a solid German Shepherd, but then again, I'm one of those people that's like, oh, you bought purebred, you're a piece of shit. And I'm like, dude, well, I don't want that fucking retard at the kennel. Let some horse family have it.
I find there's entirely too many people who their dog is an extension of their ego. It represents what they think they are or what they want to be. And
that's a good point.
Roadkill, what are you wanting the dog for?
Companionship.
Go get a German Shepherd.
Hey, don't be fucking those dogs now.
Because
I want a good dog. That's like boxers have broken my heart for my whole life. So now I'm like, I need to break away from nostalgia and find something different. Maybe a dog with a fucking nose. Maybe, I don't know.
Get a cat.
Inside Edition has this
I do have a
video
cat. I do have a cat, and Oliver's dope as shit.
Inside Edition has this video
Get a Chihuahua
that
so it can. Get a Chihuahua so it can stare at you and shake, piss all over everything, and then attack you like it's bigger than you.
Yeah. Well, Inside Edition has
what I was going to say is if you
Fuck
want
those
You
dogs,
need to
man.
raise them right. You need
German
to
I
raise
can't
them
stand
right.
Chihuahuas.
That's
Yeah.
all
I don't
it is.
like them either.
Yeah,
But
they're not even dogs. They're descended
If you
from
wanted
dogs.
a companion, German Shepherds require so much work. I mean, you got to keep them motherfuckers busy.
That's what I
all the
hear. And I'm
time.
like, well, what
They are
goddamn
very
dog can
smart.
I get that doesn't require me to fucking stand around them, but also can't,
Boston.
Well,
yeah.
Inside Edition has a video where they tested the dogs out to see what breed would protect their owner against a robber, and the German Shepherd just started playing with the robber.
That's pretty
These
funny.
other two dogs were just like all excited. The only dog that actually attacked the fake robber was a mutt.
But I do have a
No,
little bit of
that's
dog
that's
training, so that's where I'm
that's
like, I'm not scared of it,
training.
like
That's
being
training.
other than what I want. It's
Well,
just a
well,
matter of I'm trying a different dog breed this time. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
Well,
what it's gonna be,
I
but
I
but
can
I
I
I'm
do
can
not
tell
need a
love
dog.
dogs.
Yeah.
I can tell you from experience.
mhm.
I have Bostons, as everybody here knows. You can't ask for a better watchdog. If you're wanting something that's not
I do like an
aggressive,
alarm. Yep.
but will let you know if somebody comes in the house, get a Boston.
Yeah.
Because they're very companion oriented. They love their people, and they're energetic. That they can run and
That's
play
fine.
and do rat work and barn work and the whole 9 yards. But they're smaller, so you don't have that, oh shit, my dog got out and they're gonna blah 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 blah. They want
Yeah.
to stay with their people. You can train them to do anything. They're wicked smart. The only
That was
thing is,
I was on the market for one of those years ago, and I don't
Mhm.
know what it was. Is we found Peppa, the boxer bulldog mix in Vermont, and she was like, my wife showed me the picture on the phone, and I was like, yeah, that's ours. We're getting
Hey,
that.
the perfect dog for roadkill.
Ah,
Aha.
Have you
There
ever
you go.
heard of
that
a?
one's scary. That
Oh
one
yeah,
is
that's not
scary.
creepy at all. That's
Have
not
you
creepy at all.
you guys heard of
No,
Coach
no, no,
Red
no.
Pill? Do you
That
guys know
one
who
is
Coach
really
Red Pill is?
scary.
Do you guys know who Coach Red Pill is?
Mm-mm.
No. Oh well, he had an accent. And he was a very far right
Yeah.
far right. He was like a coach on women, and he was like, women are dogs, yeah, and women are dogs. So it's like,
No,
sorry.
women are bitches.
You're a bitch.
and then
Yeah, we all are
and then you
bitches.
get these
If
crazy
we were
pugs like
dogs,
I
we
got.
would be bitches.
No,
That's the correct term for a female
that
dog.
thing's-
It's a bitch.
that's not a real video.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it is.
they're actually using
Oh, it's
those
more than
for
real.
pizza delivery. Domino's is piloting a program to use those for pizza delivery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it
they
looks
will be
fake. And when it's
soon
dancing
be
around like
used.
that, oh, it's creepy as
It's
hell. I don't
not
like
fake. I've seen military videos of those kinds of
Yeah, they are
robots and stuff.
supplied with fucking guns of any
Yep.
variety, and they
Why does
can
that thing
move.
so scary?
Rescue
Because
their
it's scary. Because that is what
Yeah.
most likely would
Imagine one
kill
of those
you if
humping your
you-
leg.
Oh Jesus.
And then you got the crazy ass pugs that I've got. There's some
Pugs are
athletic
so
little
cute.
shits too. I mean, my black pug, he can jump from the back of my couch to my kitchen counter. He's like, I don't know. He don't know he's a pug. He thinks he's
By
a
the
damn
pug.
greyhound.
By the
What
pug
the hell is
does
this?
whatever is by the pug does.
But yeah.
Hey, welcome Tabletop Junkie Games.
Hi,
Hey.
shit.
Tabletop.
Hi, tabletop. Wait, I know him from somewhere.
But yeah,
I
if you're
think.
looking for a Boston,
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
for a dog,
often
I'd
been
suggest
on.
Boston.
He's often been on reality based.
But I'm
Oh
biased,
yeah,
so
I'm Amber. I'm Amber.
No, imagine if we had our own little D&D game here on the live stream.
I want to.
Oh,
I want to do that so bad.
I would do a D&D. I
we
would.
would
do
get
it.
nothing accomplished.
Who would be the
That's a given.
Yeah, but hasn't that also become corrupted?
I think
Yeah,
Mr.
we could
Rucker
play
should be
OG.
the main
times-
dude.
Play OG.
How many times
We
in
would
one
love to
game would
do
the
the
players be
similar.
going, "Can I fuck it?" But can I fuck it?
No.
Every encounter.
What I like about
That's my
that reminds me of
solution.
something. Every time Eric streams, someone will come in his stream and go, can you eat ass in this game?
Because he likes it, ass.
And he just rolls with it. He's like, no, actually, it's not
You
a
know,
thing.
I have hosted D&D style games, and what I find is the players will always do the exact fucking opposite of what you trying to get them to do, or you hope they'll do. Is like they are set out to ruin your fucking game.
I actually played Cyberpunk when I was a teenager with a guy who wanted to skull fuck everything.
What?
Oh, look at that dog.
Oh,
Hello, handsome.
He's so pretty.
Just my baby dog.
It's just my
He's
baby
very
dog.
pretty. But he likes to eat the
Baby
couch.
dog.
Oh, it's very pretty.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
it made a yawn. Oh, such a cutie.
He is a mean little shit.
Yeah, I know that. You should call
He
him
likes
that.
to bite Big Shirley on her tail.
I'm
It's just my baby
imagining
dog.
he doesn't like it.
Phoenix running a goddamn animal farm over there.
wow.
But
Yeah,
I love
but
I love when
having
dogs
pets-
and cats
having
hang out.
pets
I
is
think it's
healthy,
hilarious.
no matter the kind. Having
Well-
pets is very healthy.
The thing is
It's good for his
in
soul.
my house, the cat doesn't fare very well because my
I
my
would
cat's an
believe so.
ass, and then he'll swat at the dogs, and then they'll start running him. Yes, I know, and you're the worst. You like to bite his tail.
You know, I think we can all agree that that's one reason we're here on Earth is to take care of and protect animals.
Okay, just a minute.
Yeah,
just a
I
minute.
think so.
Don't you jump. Oh
Yeah.
my God, don't jump.
I
Take
mean,
care of the
to
earth and animals.
further that,
I
we're
agree.
supposed to be here for other humans and take care and protect them, but that doesn't work out so well.
No, we arm up and nuke everything.
You want to know a really fucked up thing? The more nice and kind and empathetic you are to other humans, the more you get fucked and screwed
so
over.
negative. I can beat you. Stop. You stop
Yeah,
it.
but don't
It's very
let
sad.
evil
It's a very
people
sad
dictate how
thing to
you
behold.
act.
She's
You
not so
shouldn't let
negative. I
evil
like
people
you.
dictate how you act.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
don't.
any of us know
I
what we're
don't.
doing here.
I actually don't. It's just what I learned.
Yeah.
That you will be
Aw.
taken advantage of. You will be ripped off.
I'm going to be taking
will be
advantage of
fucked.
roadkill later.
When that was a good one. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you are morally good and you do the right thing, most of the time you will get fucked over.
Aw.
That's just a fact of life, and it's
But
sad.
you will meet good people that will reciprocate.
Yes,
Yes.
and that's the goal. That's the goal. I think. That's
They call
achievable and
nice
should
people
be
naive and weak.
called effort.
It's not cool how if someone's like kind, they're like, oh, what a bitch, naive, weak, gay, and it's like, well, I think we need a little bit more of whatever you're calling me, but whatever. That's
There's
your
a
turn.
psychology behind people doing that. People who are too nice.
Yeah.
I watched the whole thing on it.
It's
And that's
ingrained
that's where coming
in
from my background. I'm like, don't mistake my kindness for weakness, sir. Because I will fucking kill you.
Yeah,
But at the same
yeah.
time, I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah,
And
I
people
think
just
that's
don't
the
like
right
that.
way to be.
There was
I
somebody
think that's the
behind.
right way to be. I'm totally 100% at what Roadkill said.
Phoenix
You
made
need
it really
to try
easy.
to
His
be
parents up his
kind,
face.
but if you fuck,
No.
you get fucked.
No, I
Who
pointed
makes
out. I
fucks
think
at
it
me?
was. I don't know if it was last night's show or what, but I pointed out that we make jokes here, and Roadkill is the butt of a lot of the jokes, but I take him seriously. I hope we all take him seriously, and he could be a dangerous motherfucker. I have no doubt about it.
That's what
But-
makes him sexy.
But I've moved on. It took a lot of work, and I'm not an asshole anymore. I try not to be.
Same here. Was
In
a
due
lot
time.
of work. It took me a decade. It took me a fucking decade.
Damn it, when I was going to make him a
Yes.
baby and it went away.
Oh shit.
Oh, what?
The thing is people
What did
No
you
matter
just?
what background they
Make a
come
baby.
from or whatever. What matters is what you do with what time you have left.
Yes.
You know.
Well,
You know.
you know,
and-
I anybody knows me personally knows that I come from a hellish life, and I choose peace. I choose to be as drama free as I can because I've come to find out when I'm tested, that fucking beast comes out in me, and I don't ever want that to happen. I
Right.
hate that. I hate the way it
I call
feels.
it demon.
The noise. You're a parent. You know. Like there's a feeling inside you where you're like, all right, I gotta cool this shit out because I can't be a fucking monster asshole all the time. And then you're gonna meet that monster asshole that doesn't have kids or a girlfriend or a life, and they're just gonna take out all their problems on you.
Yeah.
And you're just looking at them
saying-
like, dude, I'll fucking kill you with this fucking spoon.
See, I choose
Yeah,
peace.
the spoon is a good choice.
You know, I choose peace, but I'm not a fucking monk. I have my limits.
Right. Correct.
Yeah.
I'm not a monk. Yeah. I will not walk away after a
think
while.
It's very legitimate to defend yourself and your loved ones with all the force you have. But I don't think it's morally acceptable to attack someone out of your own whatever reason you have.
You can't help it, man. You can't help it. Yeah, dude. Like I said earlier in the text, hurt people hurt people.
I'll hurt you. So the app
Oh.
that I use to put your face on to like the recent ones with the dancing, that's kind of ghetto. It's like a really, it's like kind of like it's kind of ghetto app. They give you views of like what you can put people's faces on, and I don't know why, but George Floyd is the face they put on a lot of these dances. It's really weird. Okay, on
Don't
this
do it.
app. No,
Don't
I'm
do it.
not. They did it. It's like previewing the app, so I can put my face on it. You know, put your face on is what I'm gonna do. I wanted you to be a baby, but it disappeared. But it's showing George Floyd and Trump. It's really weird. It's really weird. I think
Also, I
it's
just
apps from
noticed
India.
Sparkles, I've been showing my in real life friends what you've done to me on
They love
these AI, and dude, we laughed so fucking hard. It was a pretty good time.
Good.
They were like, "What the fuck did she do, man?" I was like, "I don't know."
That banner I put up is a joke. Actually, our message is don't hurt people. You know, you got your issues. We all got our issues. We're all fucked in the head, but don't take that on others. You deal with that in your own way that doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
go
think so too.
cut yourself in a corner. Don't take it out on me.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's also pretty rude for me to say, but at the same time, I mean, just yeah, you know what? You know what the best thing to do? If you're that fucked up, like some of the people that we know, I don't talk to them anymore. If you're that fucked up, go talk to someone.
Oh, why do we keep ending up
Big
negative?
Shirley!
I'm already miserable, guys.
That's right, Phoenix. Go talk to someone.
Go talk to someone.
Flip your hair.
Not-
I don't know
not
who.
yourself.
Flip your hair now. I need it. Flip it. Yeah,
There
there
we
we
go.
go.
Beautiful.
Can we make
Beautiful.
another game? Listen to me for a moment. Can we play another game? Phoenix ask a
Sure.
question to the panel. Everyone. We turn it around. Isn't that funny?
What is
Or is that a
question?
bad idea?
What is
What
he
is
wanna ask?
question?
No, whatever questions. Normally, when he pisses off, we ask him questions the last stream.
You never
So
piss me off.
I think this
Ah,
time, why not to make him engage more? He asks anyone.
Phoenix,
questions.
ask us a question.
Toilet road
Ask
kill.
you a
It's just a
question.
suggestion. It's just a suggestion. I don't call for it. I just
Nope.
putting out there.
I think
and
Lilith,
see how
I think that
people
is
react.
that is an honorable contribution. Phoenix, I think you need to look at everyone on the panel and just think of a question for each person.
I'm making Skibbity toilet roadkill right now.
No, you're not. Don't
Yes,
you
I
fucking
am.
do that.
Freaking
He
doing it.
will.
Doing it
You
right
will
now.
Oh my
do it.
god.
I'm doing it. I can't believe I found it. Yeah, I wanted you to be a baby. I couldn't find a baby, so we got the road. Skibbity
So
toilet.
now you're gonna put my face in a toilet.
Yeah, you're
It
singing
has to
too.
be done.
Get to the crapper.
It sucks.
It's the way it's got to be. I'm sorry.
Okay, Phoenix, start with the questions.
Okay.
Well, wait a minute. Before you do, I know where you live.
I know where you live.
I don't give a shit if you know where I live. I'm right here. Come on.
Come get some, motherfucker.
I'm just teasing. But okay, go ahead, Phoenix. What's your
This
question?
this actually sounds like a turnabout is fair play kind of moment.
Yeah, I wanted to turn the coin around. It's just fair. That's how I roll.
If you had to eat any dog, what dog would it be?
Who's the question to me or anybody?
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
Everybody.
Somebody
Oh
else.
no, I was thinking more than a one-to-one question at people, but if you want to do it that way, we can do it that way. Your rule.
Labrador.
Okay, that's scary.
I would rather die than eat a dog.
Oh, one
That's
guy
my answer.
tried to get me to date him by asking me what my love language is. Never ask me what my love language is because that makes me think you're gay. So I was like, "Are you sure you're not gay?" And he was like, "I'm not gay," and he's still fucking to the stage trying to hit on me. No, don't
That's
ever
not
ask me what
that's not a
language
gay
is.
question. That means he's been through some relationship
And he
classes.
told
And you know
me his
what
love
mine is,
language
Miss
was
Sparkles?
sex.
You want to know what
So
my
he-
love language is?
Oh, what
I'll
is
tell you
it?
what it is. And I'm totally secure with this because I'm hetero and I'm okay with it.
Sure.
I'm a gifter. I like to gift.
I want presents now.
Don't you know that we have Trump for president now? All you gotta do is go up and grab him by the pussy.
There you go.
That's never worked. That's never worked.
Extra
You've never done
romantic.
that.
If you
That's
have
a
enough
one-way
money,
ticket to jail, brother.
I'm not even gonna say it.
that was his whole quote though, is that if you have enough money, you can do that.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I believe that. I believe people get freaked
Absolutely.
out and they're just like, "Oh my god, okay, touch me." Not me, man. Not me. Like if a hot woman that's rich walked up and just grabbed my package, I'd be
You
like,
love
"Oh,
it.
you're
So-
fucked now."
You
Like,
bust
I'm-
up in their house, you
I
grab the
want,
cat, jump
because
out
I
the
want
window with it.
I want to reverse that shit on their ass. Like, don't you fucking assault me, you
I'm
piece of
assaulting you
shit.
now.
Well,
I mean, Sparkles, it's different between you and I.
well, you all straight from
At
the
least I know
very
you a
weird
little bit.
question.
Yeah, it's different
Phoenix
between them
asked.
two because she's got a bigger dick than him.
I found a baby, but I think I'm actually going to turn Phoenix into a baby.
Sparkles got
I
that
want to be a
suitor.
cute little
Oh,
baby
that
Phoenix,
is-
or maybe Mr. Ruckus.
He's
Let's
beautiful.
see.
And Phoenix,
Make-
the answer
make
is
the
no one
baby
here
flip
would
its
eat the
hair.
dog.
I don't know where Dan's on it. I don't know where Dan is. I'm wondering
He
if he's
commented.
gonna.
Just
He's
in
gonna.
Where's
probably
the
reading
Dan-
ads right
where's-
now.
Where's the Dan
Get in
gets
here,
20%
Furious Pam.
more gay shit line. Where is this gone?
I'll turn
I
Dan into a
thought
baby.
it was his thing.
I know my. I invited my my like in real life
Yes,
friend
that
to
one.
be here
Very
tonight.
good. Well done.
So I wonder if he's watching right now. I wonder if he's like, "What the fuck, man?"
Oh,
Yeah, well,
is he hot?
it was the tap. It
He
was
he
established. I
does
just
have very
remembered.
good luck with the females. Yeah,
That's not what I asked.
he was
That doesn't sound
a trainer like at a gym for people,
Oh,
and now he's a
not my type.
lawyer in DC. So
Not
yeah,
my type. Nah, never.
no,
No, I don't like pretty boys.
he's pretty
K-pop
cool though.
guy?
He's not like hair gel in his hair type of guy or anything.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Man
the
needs
Skibby
to have
Toilet
beard
Roadkill video is done. Yay!
and
And
long
he looks
hair
amazing.
and needs to fight. Needs to know how to fight.
He looks just
Else
like you.
they are not.
Okay, so Alchemy said it's okay to talk to yourself as long as you're not answering yourself.
That's
well,
what I've
I
heard.
must not be okay then.
No, it's okay.
Well, you
It
know-
actually shows a sign of intelligence, and that people that talked out loud while they do stuff to themselves are more productive. So, I don't.
Says
I'm not productive and I do that shit all the time. What's
Well,
happening?
you're the exception to the rule.
I see.
You guys ready to see Skibbity Toilet Roadkill? It's
No.
actually turned out really good. It actually
No.
did.
Nope.
Yeah, you do. You know you do.
Nope. I'm gonna
Guys are
go get in
ugly.
my car and drive off a bridge. So I'll see you guys
Can't.
later.
Can't.
That
We
is
have
some of the
future
worst
goals.
trash.
She made it
that's
for
ever-
you. She made it for you. You need to
Yeah.
watch it.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for making me look fucking awful. I
You
appreciate
look
it.
adorable.
Dude, you made me skibbity toilet. I don't know
made
what it
Mr.
looks like.
Ruckus a
I'm
baby.
not looking at it. I just know what it means. It means a head's like some person's head coming out of a toilet.
I want to do it. You're
Some of
lucky
the
it's being a
worst
bitch right now.
trash I've ever seen.
Oh no.
Yeah, this app, the one I've been using, the dancing and stuff, you can be
Yes,
5 free
we
videos
are
a day.
indeed all fucked in the head.
Yes, Alchemy,
Especially
yes.
now.
Of course we are.
Yeah, this that ghetto ass AI app gives you 5 free
This
videos
is where
a
we
day.
build a community.
Oh my
Like-minded
gosh.
individuals.
Mr. Ruckers as a baby. It looks fucking scary. Okay, here we go. Get this movie.
I was actually declared mentally insane 2 times.
Oh.
I believe it.
Well, when the
Am I
I don't
am I
believe it.
am I pointing at Lilith this way?
No.
No.
No, other
So
side,
that's Sparkles.
other side. Yeah.
Me.
Sparkles. You're
Oh,
upside
okay.
down,
Fuck,
and
man.
No.
There we go. Now it's
you're right.
downloading it. There we go.
Okay.
You
Then
got
I can punch
baby.
up. I can punch I can punch Phoenix in the dick.
Why?
Dick punch.
Okay, finally downloaded.
Yeah. This needs repeating.
No. You hit his asshole. You did the Senengoroshi. You did the Senengoroshi.
We're not talking about sushi crabs here.
No. Senengoroshi is an ancient shinobi martial art where you put your hands together and your index fingers. You shove it up the bottom.
Okay, Miss Sparkles, that is creepy. Number one.
You love it. You want more?
That
of
is awful. And Paradigm.
was Naruto.
Okay, Paradigm looks pretty funny. That's a funny one. Mine is mine. Yeah, that's Nightmare Fuel.
Okay, I'm not gonna go to that crapper if I may need.
Oh my god.
My kid
was
came in and
nice.
saw it. My kid was like, "Mom, you're silly."
I know that my oldest kid, my daughter knows what that thing is, and I'm terrified she'll ever see that.
What on earth language is that?
I don't know. I know that this app's foreign. It's very ghetto and foreign.
I think Dan would know. I think it's Spanish.
Should be Spanish.
He can translate for us.
I didn't think Dan knew Spanish.
I know, right?
I thought he did.
You know what's also weird about this one? This one's like really ghetto. It also has not safe for work. You could add faces onto inappropriate freaking. But you have 5 free ones a day, so that's my music.
So could I? Ooh.
What? Don't be nasty.
Look
I
at
was
him
gonna say,
thinking.
yeah, I
Oh
was-
my gosh.
Yep.
That was like a good 10 seconds.
Well, the house is going to burn down at this rate. The way
all
he's
the
thinking,
possibilities.
Lord help me. They're going to start a fire.
How can I abuse this?
I refuse.
So many
I just,
options.
you know, it's okay to, you know, be creative. I just, you know,
No,
I'm
it's
not going to
not.
put it out there. I'm not going to put it out in the universe. I'm just going to think about it.
You're a dork.
It's something funny though. Anyway,
Yes.
moving on.
So
Do we
the-
want to talk about any of the topics?
My face
Phoenix.
at all.
Phoenix. No one really
Yeah.
like fully answered your question about what type of dog they would eat.
You did.
I absolutely. I had to think about
You were
it.
the only
Survival.
one.
Survival.
I think
If
for me,
if I was stranded
would
on an island and a helicopter dropped down with 50 different dogs and they were like, "Which dog do you want?" I'd be like, "Okay, that one."
for me, it would be a dachshund.
What?
She
You can't
wants
get
the
much meat off of that.
Wiener
No. Yeah, you can. You got to fatten them up first.
All right.
Those
seen
I
a
little
don't.
pretty
I don't
fat
like
dog
dachshunds
before.
personally. I don't like corgis or dachshunds. Yeah.
I love them.
Really? I don't like them long dogs, man. They weird me out.
There's a family of them when I was a kid, and they were always real nice to me. I love them.
Oh, okay.
And then you got Big Shirley. Ow. Quit beating me up, Big
I mean, we could stir fry Big Shirley if
Yeah,
need be.
No, I will fucking eat you first. Leave Big Shirley alone.
I know Lilith's like, give me a person. I don't want to eat a dog.
It's Big Shirley.
Also, that's my answer. I would rather die or eat people before I eat a dog.
All right.
Then again, when I'm really hungry, I would eat anything. So,
What about noise? Noise, what would you eat?
Hot dog.
Oh, that's a cop out. You can't do that. That's like when you do the Mary F kill, and you're like, die. Like you can't do that.
If I had to resort to my primitive side, I would eat anything or anybody. Yeah. So there you go.
yeah, same for me. Same for me. There are no rules, but never the pugs. Never the
All right,
pugs.
all right.
Okay,
You guys are getting soft on me.
Okay, now, if you had to resort to eating people, I would think.
donut.
Oh, you little shit that hurts. Come here. If you had to resort to
Thigh
to
meat,
eating-
thigh or back meat, thigh or back
Yeah,
meat.
definitely the thigh. Yeah, that'd be real
Well,
good.
you wouldn't want them like obese because then it would be like eating a fat hog. You know,
Yeah.
No,
keep
it
the
would
fat
be
on,
like
you know?
Wagyu beef. It would be like Wagyu beef. Those motherfuckers never move. The muscles are so tender. You just have a layer of fat you cook the meat into.
You're right.
You
You're right.
don't even need to have oil. You have the fat for oil, and then you take the meat, and it's like Wagyu beef.
It's like what they do in what they do in
good.
Japan. They
You want
feed them
to eat
they feed
the
them
fucking
sake
fat
and give them massages. Yeah.
Yes, you want to eat the fat people. They taste the best.
What are
What
you
you do-
talking about?
What you do is you melt down the fat to cook
I'm just
the
comparing
muscular
fat
people
people to Wagyu
into it,
beef.
and you eat that and be rich and delicious.
Well, wait a minute. We're not talking about boiling them like you do
You know-
peanuts. You got to prepare them first.
Alchemy.
I'm sure
What's the deal?
you've heard-
What's the deal, bro?
You've heard the term "one bad apple ruins the whole damn bunch," right?
Yeah, I
What's
mean
the
you
deal?
can't like if you had to eat people, you wouldn't want to cross contaminate the different skin tones and stuff because I'm sure the meat would taste different, wouldn't it?
No,
Okay.
I would disagree. The meat only tastes different on gender and muscle density and build, but not on race. I don't think
the reason why
so.
I'm saying that is, because I don't know, it's just weird. I wouldn't do it in the first place, but since we're on the topic, I just thought I'd ask.
Exactly.
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't know it for a fact.
mean, you can eat
but
some
I'm
cheek
pretty
meat.
sure that race doesn't make a difference, but build and height and gender and etc. does.
These are dumb.
But not the race. I don't think that I don't know, Asian or Caucasian or African people would
Well, it's
taste
according to
different.
what you
I
would
don't
feed
think
them,
that.
I guess.
I actually don't think that. I think
Well, you
that
know-
the genetic material is so close that there would be no taste different.
What was that from?
I don't believe that.
Well, I think it would be according to what you feed them.
Fallout.
Because I know if
Of
you
course,
feed
of
pigs
course,
a bunch
but
of
that
different kinds
has
of stuff,
nothing to
they're
do
gonna
with
taste
skin
different.
color, then, does
Yeah,
it?
that's true. That's true. But I
mean, we can move on. I'm sure Phoenix has a different question.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I
didn't
looked
start
up
it.
what would you rather questions. I'm looking at what would you rather communicate telepathically or know every single language on the planet? So be able to talk to everybody through your brain or know every single language.
Oh, definitely telepathically,
Yep.
because I can directly fucking skip language, which
Yep.
is fucking useless most of the time.
Everyone
And-
shut the
and-
fuck up and let me just get my message across. Yeah.
Smelly feet or bad breath?
Neither.
Ooh.
Smelly feet.
Oh no,
because
that's
that
a that's
breath,
a,
there will
I
be
would
no
I would
kissing.
go feet. If I had a partner like a girl or something, I'd be like, okay, your feet stink, but at least your breath isn't rank. Because I don't
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
I don't
Hide
have
the
to
yeah,
feet
talk to your
too.
feet all day. You
You can
know.
hide the feet
yeah, yeah,
better
yeah.
than
You
the
can.
breath.
Yeah, but
You,
once they took their shoes off, you'd be running for the hills.
Yeah.
Guys, I got a story about that. I'm not going to talk about it though,
You freaking would. Okay.
Well, why'd you bring it up for then?
Mm.
because I'm just letting you guys know that I knew a chick that she wouldn't take her shoes off when she came over my apartment, and I was like, okay, what's the deal with
You need to
this?
suck the toes.
And then it happened, and I was like, that's why.
Would you rather
That's why.
shout all the time or whisper?
no, again. I didn't hear it.
Would you rather shout all the time or whisper?
Whisper.
shout.
Yeah, whisper. We're old here.
Listen at Phoenix saying shout when he don't say 5 words in 5 hours.
I know, right?
That's funny.
His quota is one word per hour.
Yeah.
It works, doesn't it?
No.
Would you rather be chased through a forest by a zombie or a lion?
Oh, zombie.
Zombies.
They're slow.
I know, that's kinda
Definitely,
stupid. I
they're
was thinking
fucking
zombie,
slower,
yeah.
and also it's fun to kill humans.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know what brainwave Lilith is on. She's on a
Yeah.
psychopathic rampage.
I think Interpol is looking for Lilith.
Target to look.
No.
Be
Let's be
surprised.
real. Let's be real here, all in the panel. If a zombie fucking apocalypse break out, and you have an excuse to fucking kill humans, or you will enjoy.
You can't
You
eat the
will
zombies
fucking
though. They're
Right.
infected.
To
So
me,
you're
they
just
wouldn't
gonna
be
go
humans
murder
anymore.
innocent
I
people?
cut them fucking up. I cut them up.
A corpse is not a human anymore.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
human anymore. Their
Yeah.
soul's gone. They're
I
just
would not kill
animated.
humans, but if they're zombies,
It's not
let's
about that.
fucking
It's about
go.
it's infected meat. So you would eat rotten meat?
No, it was about kill it. Didn't she
Oh, I'd
say
kill a
kill
zombie.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it said run. It said run through the jungle. You went straight to killing, my dear.
Okay, next question.
Would you rather be underdressed or overdressed?
That's
Say that again.
weird.
Over.
I don't
Overdressed or
understand
underdressed?
that question. What's
I
this,
don't
what
really
is
either. Let's go to
underdressed?
room.
What is underdressed and overdressed?
Okay,
What does that
in
mean?
the sense of the word, is underdressing means you're more casual, or you actually have less clothes on.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it doesn't explain that. So let's see.
Now,
Would
I
you rather
don't want
spend
to. I
the rest of
don't
your life trapped inside or trapped outside?
trapped
Inside.
outside.
I'd say
Not
I'd
much
rather-
of a difference. We're all trapped
Yeah.
all the time anyway.
Yeah.
True, but I
Life is a
want to be
trap.
trapped at the outside. There's more space.
Well, here's the thing about that. If you're trapped
Funny enough, I
outside, you
trapped
have
myself
to.
inside.
If you're trapped outside, you have to deal with the elements
Oh, cool.
and all the bullshit that comes with it. I'm talking the extreme heat, the extreme cold,
Okay, I take
all
it back.
that kind of
Inside.
stuff.
Inside.
Okay, I have a
inside.
difficult one for difficult one for you guys because I don't really have a pet. So, would you rather give up your internet or your pet?
My internet,
Yeah.
internet.
For shitting sure.
You guys were quick on that.
Internet.
Yeah, we love.
Well, that's how you can
what
spot the
pet
shallow people
owners-
from the non-shallow people.
If you have a pet, it's family.
Mhm.
But what I
family.
would actually do is keep my pets and go steal somebody else's internet.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the best way to go.
Piggyback off that shit. What in the hell is Phoenix doing with that dog?
Let it be him.
I
gotta
didn't
be
watch. I
himself.
rolled a smoke. I was off screen.
Would you rather have a third eye or a third ear?
Again, sorry. Again, I'm
Sorry,
I'm
my thing's so far away
sometimes-
from my thing. I'm a bit-
No, it's my fault.
Would
But
you
I-
rather have
I
a
didn't-
third eye or a third ear?
Third
Eye.
eye, definitely third eye.
Maybe a penis. Third penis. That way I can just like really slay.
No.
So you already have
I
two?
think it would,
Yeah, that's the implication here.
It's gonna be like Wolverine in the Marvel comic.
So you got one sticking out the opposite direction like a little tail.
It's wagging when he's excited.
I didn't mean for that one.
Would you rather be able to read a baby's minds or animals' minds?
Oh,
Animal.
animal mind.
I don't know why you need to be
Already
able to read
do.
baby's mind. So
Already
It's a
did.
bunch of googly guck. Yeah, a bunch of mess.
Yeah, there's nothing happening, and
Yeah.
time goes over, and they start to talk and tell you what they think.
yeah,
But animals,
Well,
that's something you could never achieve without
the-
that skill.
animals.
The I don't okay. There's a more detail to go than it's like you could say you could tell where or if a baby is in pain, but the question is would they be able to project that mentally as a thought that you could pick up on? Because there's thoughts we think about reading thoughts, and it's usually like sentences you say. Depends on how the depth of that.
That's a pretty interesting thought because my son is allergic to like 3 different things, and for the first 3 years of his life, he was like out of control, in pain, crying, breaking out,
Aw.
and we couldn't figure out what it was until we had to go to an allergist, and then they were like, "Oh, he's allergic to peanuts, egg, dairy,
Oh, that sucks.
bananas." And that's when, as soon as we fixed his diet, we were like, "Oh, this is a completely different kid." So yeah, it is interesting to think, yeah. But at the same time, my first kid had no issues. There's only 3 things babies really cry about: hungry, tired, attention. So
Also, babies don't stay babies very long. It's
No.
like,
no,
Yeah,
yeah, with
that's the
it's like a year. Yeah.
mhm.
That's the next step. Yes. So I definitely would choose animals.
Yeah.
Me too. I mean, even knowing that, I mean, he wasn't in like a life or death situation, but at the same
No.
time, animals. Imagine the wisdom from animals if you could hear what they think.
Or the not.
I don't know.
I would
Fuck
So
you.
interesting.
actually would kill to know that.
Exactly. I know what the not was. Would you rather switch bodies with your grandma or your ex?
I'm sorry. Who was the second?
Your ex girlfriend, boyfriend, girlfriend.
Ex. I've always wanted boobs, dude.
I
wanna
would
see what
choose
them
my
shits are like.
Grandma's boobs or your ex's boobs?
Ex's boobs, man. I want to see what them shits are like, man. Like to just have them and just take a week off and just bat them around.
You can
Do
do
you
that
know
these
how
days.
annoying they are when you try to?
No, I don't want to.
run
I wouldn't take over my grandma's body. That shit would suck.
Put him up against the glass for the sexual thrill.
Go for a mammogram at 45.
But I would also say X, but just because I also have female exes, and some of them were really hot, so
Mhm.
I could switch in a more nicely body, and I wouldn't be fun sized anymore, and would have great tits.
Well, that's
Would
very
you
selfish.
rather have a
That's very
unicorn
selfish, Lois.
or
Oh, sorry.
hooves for feet?
I'm at times selfish. It's
Well, I don't
allowed.
know. Why would anyone pick the grandma anyways? Your grandma is old. Why would you pick that?
It would be dying in fucking what, 3 days?
Mr.
that-
Ruckers hasn't answered one of them. Answer.
I think Phoenix picked grandma, but go ahead. Next question.
Answer, Mr. Ruckers. Answer one. Which one would you rather be?
What's that?
Okay, would you
I
rather
didn't
have a
understand
unicorn
that one.
horn or hooves for feet?
Do what?
A unicorn horn or hooves for feet?
Neither.
Ooh, I take the hoofs.
You're no fun.
My kicks
I
would
take the
be
horn.
so fucking devastating.
Fuck that. I want that unicorn
Damn,
horn,
I
dude.
can't-
I'd be stabbing motherfuckers daily. I'd be like,
I'd
you
be
want
sitting
this shit?
Food on there for later. Imagine putting donuts in that thing.
Would you rather catch all your food by fishing, hunting, and gathering, or only eat McDonald's every day for the rest of your life?
Fishing, hunting, and gathering. That
What?
would be so nice if I was
McDonald's.
allowed to do that. That shit is illegal. It is not allowed. It's a natural way, and you can't do it anymore. It's.
I
fucking
respect that.
annoying.
I respect that. But
Mother's
I mean, dude's got to eat quick. So McDonald's.
I don't know.
Well-
I've done my fair share of hunting and fishing and all that stuff, and there's just something about it that's
You know,
good.
she said it the southern way, not hunting, but hunting.
I know, I like the way she
I
talks. I like
know.
her accent. I like it.
I know.
Is
I'm taking my kids fishing this month for the first time ever. So I'm like, this is
Oh,
gonna be a
that's nice.
fucking mess.
I want to take my kid fishing.
Yeah, I guess so, but it's still nice.
We'll go with everyone. That was
think
my
it's
fear.
very wholesome.
well, there's something about the thrill of it, the actual tracking it down and getting it, and
Yeah, hunting
that
is
kind
cool.
of thing.
Yeah.
Mhm. As
I-
long
I-
as you
I
don't
don't do it,
waste
but yeah.
anything.
It
Would you
reminds
rather
you
have
how
a
it should
full
be.
blown mustache for a year or permanently hairy legs? Just have a
Easy.
mustache for a year or hairy
Easy.
legs. What?
That
Hairy legs.
question I don't like. Why don't need to have a mustache?
You seen these things?
Why do you have a mustache?
And I don't have hairs on my legs. Where
What you
did
call
the
that,
hair
hairy
come
legs?
from?
Yeah, my
Well,
legs
Which
are
yeah.
even
I'm
bigger.
not a very hairy guy. Yeah.
I don't have fucking
That's
zero
because somebody
legs,
shaved
fucking
you.
hair legs, and I don't have a mustache. Why did I?
I think someone's
We're gonna
jealous.
glue hair to your legs now, Lilith. I'm gluing hair. We're gonna find you. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna glue hair to your leg.
Why?
Just so I can touch you.
That's weird. That's weird.
You need to
You
be
know, I
touched.
can only imagine that anybody still watching just has some weird fucking fetishes. You know,
I
you-
hope I really hope my friend is watching this right now because I can't wait to hear the conversation tomorrow.
Would you rather
Oh,
whip
it's gonna
or
be
be
a
whipped?
doozy. If I could be a fly on the wall and listen to that conversation, all the shit I'd learned.
I think
Would you
it's
rather
fun.
whip or be whipped?
Oh,
Wait, what now?
definitely whip. Definitely whip. Because getting whipped is no fun at
Oh,
all. That shit
okay.
really
Some
hurts.
like it. Some like it.
No,
Roadkill likes it.
I'm
He
not
calls me all the time.
No, getting whipped for
He's like,
real?
"Do it now, baby."
it's not.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
so bad unless they get so severe that it breaks the skin. Of course, you're gonna feel it for weeks afterwards, but while you're in the process, it can become not so bad.
Too much information noise. On that
This is
note,
like
I need to use the restroom.
This is like
No.
more than
I'm
most
not
that I
talking.
went to. And this was
Now
nausea.
listen, I want to clarify. I am not talking about in any sexual fashion.
Yeah.
Lies.
Yeah.
Liar, look at his
Okay,
face.
I get what you're saying. As long as it's not a bullwhip that really tears into your skin, it's tolerable. The pain
I don't
is,
know.
is
I've been.
Okay,
acceptable.
it's kind of like getting a tattoo. It hurts, but then it starts to feel like
It-
massage with
yes,
the pain.
yes. I understand that. I understand what you're saying. Still, if I have the choice, I do the whipping. Hands
Would
down.
you-
I don't know. I've been tore up by my mom enough to know that I don't like it.
Aw.
I mean, like when your mom makes you go
Wait,
get the switch
no,
and everything
let me-
else. it's like,
Let me
uh-uh.
clarify. Yeah, I've been whipped by my parents plenty, but besides that, I used to train in martial arts and survivalism, and as part of that training, I would whip myself with chains, not heavy duty chains, but chains. To toughen the skin, to get used to the pain, to be able to take things, right? And then as long as you don't do it to the point you're breaking skin, it will almost feel like a massage after a while. But it will hurt for a long time afterwards. That much is true.
Well, I mean, you're not
Yes,
doing
I'm
it enough.
someone who
You
puts
know,
a
like
smoke
those
on her skin.
priests.
I know this. I know this.
Like the priests that used to flail themselves when they thought
Yeah,
they
you
would
don't
do something.
go
You
to
don't do
that
it
extent.
at that point.
You don't like fuck yourself up. You just do it enough to where it toughens you some.
Noise,
Yeah.
you're making me a little worried about you. Do you do this? You toughen yourself up, eh? Do you whip yourself? Yeah? No?
But in martial arts training, we used to
Okay.
we'd stand in the horse stance while the other would kick us in the stomach 100 times,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
we did that every day.
No.
Yeah,
That's part of the
if you
training.
want, if you
I've
want
seen.
to learn to do damage, you need to take damage.
That's
If
true.
you want
You
to
gotta.
kick people so hard as you can, you need to learn to kick trees first.
Mhm.
Else, your kick is worth nothing.
I've been like switching sites, and this one has really weird ones. Would you rather let a crusty old man drink milk out of your belly button every day for a year, or drink milk out of an old crusty man's belly button every day for a month?
That's really nasty, but he can drink my belly button, but because
Neither
I will
here.
not touch this one. I will not drink from that. I will not drink
Both.
with that. Both.
That's the weirdest question I've ever fucking heard, Ben.
I know it's number
It's
9
not
on this
the weirdest,
website.
but it's up there.
Yep.
It's up there.
Would you rather
What
share a bed with
Anthony
a
said,
walrus
yeah.
or an eel? Share a bed with a walrus or an eel?
Eel.
Shit, how do you know
Walrus
my
can
exes?
kill me. Eel just wriggles around.
Walrus.
Yeah, you dead.
They're kind of funny.
Yeah, you dead.
They're rapists.
You choose wrong.
They're the rapists.
That's the
They
dolphin.
fucking kill you.
No, they
You're
all are.
dead now.
Those are two. They are two. They do it to the penguins.
Oh, this conversation. This is a messed up conversation.
Are we done yet?
No.
I don't know.
I fear not.
No, I'm going to another site.
Oh,
Oh,
but I know a
Alton-
lot of you answered you'd rather whip people. I've done that too, but when you see what you've done, and if you have any empathy at all, when you feel what you've done, you don't ever want to feel that again.
No,
Yeah.
you're being not in a kinky way. Damn you. Why? Why'd you have to ruin it? Gotta be so.
I'll let Nancy.
Alchemy said something interesting. He said he's empathetic, experiences pain and other things that people he's close to go through, mental and physical. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that.
Yeah,
It's
I'm the same way.
Are
like,
you an
okay,
empath?
if you go,
Yeah, I'm really weird about that shit. I'm also a Pisces, so I'm an old
He's a
soul.
horoscope thing.
Well,
Actually,
there's
horses are
empathetic
normal.
where you emotionally feel, like kind of like as a
I'm sorry.
consequence, and then there's other levels of empathetic where you actually pick up on their feelings.
Yes.
yeah,
Yep.
like
Of
when
course,
when
I'm too empathetic, but what's a Pisces?
Sorry.
Excuse me.
What's a Pisces? What? I know it's a
Probably
but-
Probably
the,
that's what a Pisces is.
the dopest of the astrology signs.
Yeah,
Not.
but which
It's
one
not.
is it?
the
Yeah.
fish.
But what is it? It's
We're the
like a-
fish.
Fishes? It's the fishes.
It's a fish.
a little
Oh,
special.
I'm fishes too.
We're old
I always
souls.
knew there was something fishy
One of
about you.
the oldest zodiac signs.
But
Yeah,
like,
I didn't know the English word. I don't know. It's spelled different in German, and
What is
I'm
it?
not into that stuff.
Scheisenhauer?
Yeah, of course it's Scheisenhauer.
Would
It's
you rather
Fische,
sniff,
like
sneeze glitter
fishy.
or burp
We call it
soap bubbles?
fishies
Fishy.
because we are not fucking. No, we call it Fische. Das deutsche Wort für Fische,
Sushi
wh-
crack.
which
fish
means
is a-
fish.
Cut in your butt crack. Oh.
But you call it Pisces. What the
No,
fuck is
Aquarius.
Pisces?
You're probably
Sounds
thinking
like
of
crabs.
Aquarius.
I think you're talking. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know all the languages.
There's
No,
the
that's
two
fine.
fishes, which is Pisces, and then there's the fisherman.
the
Oh,
Aquarius.
That
the
one's
sign, no,
associated to the
that's
Aquarius.
the waterman. That's the Wasserman.
Water
That's
sign.
what my sister is. She is born
flag.
at the 12th February, and
Mhm.
she is the waterman, and I'm born on the 25th February, and I'm the fishy.
That's
Okay.
that's Pisces.
Okay,
Yes,
Lilith,
yes.
I'm gonna put a German word into the YouTube chat, and you can tell us what it means.
Okay.
What is it?
Oh goodness.
Good Lord.
What is it? Oh shit! Oh my.
There's
hell
not one single fucking German word in this.
What the hell is it?
Noise just like slapped on the keyboard. That's gotta be it.
I'm sorry. There is not a single German
I'm
word
looking
in
it
it, so I can translate because it's all English.
I'm looking it up.
Sure don't look like any English. I mean, I don't think I can make an English word out of that.
Rindfleisch. I need
Wait, you said
spaces or
the
something. I
YouTube.
don't.
You said the YouTube channel. Yes.
What?
Okay, here it is on screen.
When flesh still oh my, that's one word? What the fuck is that?
I'm looking
Ah,
right now.
Rindfleisch. Give me a second. I need to stand up to read this shit. Rindfleisch.
I'm pretty sure that you're right.
Regierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. Das heißt, beef, etikieren, that means label. Überwachung means Overwatch or regulation. Aufgaben means task. Übertragung means transfer, and Gesetz means law.
I got it.
Yeah, to the rest of us, German just sounds like the butchering of words and probably your tongue too.
I can't do it.
Why'd you write beef
I
labeling
read it out loud.
supervision?
Rindfleisch
Jeez.
Etiquierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
Why'd you write that?
That's just what I read because it's.
No, I was talking about him. No, I was asking why it means beef labeling supervision duty delegate
look.
laws.
Here's a
Alchemy,
simpler one.
Alchemy,
I
you
got-
don't talk about Alyssa like that. She's a goddamn
I have
national
a,
treasure.
I have a simpler one for you.
Streichholzschächteln? Yeah, that's just what you call it? The ones where you before you
Cheese-
smoke
Cheeseburger.
Matchbox. That means matchbox.
Yeah. Thank you.
So
I didn't find that.
imagine having to learn German.
Hell no, dude. I struggled with Spanish, and that's the laziest shit on earth.
I'd
No,
have
no.
to get a
German
translator
is
permanent.
one of the top 3 most
National
difficult
box, yeah.
languages to learn.
Yeah.
It's because they have multiple words for
It's
things. too.
very fucking hard. So I got lucky that it's my mother tongue because I couldn't learn that shit.
Would you
Well,
rather have a
that's
squirrel
confusing.
narrate your life or
that
pigeons
just means
follow you around
means
everywhere judging
friendship.
you?
That just means friendship.
Yep. See, you got
Pigeon
such a
Solomon.
word like that, friendship. So you
But-
imagine a German person going up like their hand out, going friendship to you. You're gonna be like, "What the fuck, motherfucker? I'm under attack."
How do you say it? Freundschaft. I can't read. I sound like a
From
retarded person.
Schaffenbehogen.
Freundschaftsbeziehungen. Freundschaftsbeziehungen. And I actually
Freundschaftsbeziehungen.
pronounce it very neutral, not with my native dialect.
The hardcore tongue, yeah.
Yes. It's I pronounce it as it's
I found Phoenix's future wife by posting it.
written.
There it is. She's
I
beautiful.
need to see this now.
Phoenix's
This is,
future
you
wife.
know, the
have
portion
to
of the
go.
show, fun with the German language.
You can. I mean, I speak that shit. Why not?
At least it
She-
doesn't have
she's
anything
beautiful.
to do with Shiza.
She is beautiful, isn't she?
Scheißer, that's something you made up. It says Scheißer.
Oh.
We
Oh.
found that.
Oh.
Oh my
Scheiße.
god.
Oh,
That's
you like
okay.
it?
Let me curse on German on this one. Die Hure
I do
schaut so
own
ausgeschissen aus,
a
als wir
miniature
hätten die Teenage
schnauzer.
Mutant
I know that
Ninja
means little
Turtles or-
mustache.
Okay.
I'll show you.
I'm stopping.
You're good.
That was a bad take. Ah.
Yeah.
Aber das war echt grausam. Das war wirklich ekelhaft. Ew, die grünen Haare und diese grindige Drecksau. Ew. Ist die mutiert? War sie eine von den Ninja Mutant Turtles or something? I don't know. That was
Say
Something
something
happened
pretty.
to Lilith's microphone.
what?
Seems
MS? Say something what now?
pretty.
Pretty?
Yeah, because the Germans have really pretty words for like.
You
They have
know,
words for
like a
emotions.
flowery poem or something.
I'm not really good at pretty things because my mind.
What
Well, they have like
is the
words for like
ingredient?
feelings that we don't even have words for. I found that interesting.
Oh, gemütlich. that means being comfy, but it's different.
Hmm.
Yeah.
For example,
Yeah, I like
you
that.
you tell comfy, but gemütlich is more of a state of mind and the physical body sitting in a spot that's
Okay.
actually comfy.
I think we have
For
a word for that.
example,
That's called cozy.
yeah, okay, I messed up with that one.
No, you're fine.
You
Now,
you
now,
ca-
what?
you
How
catch
do
me on
you
the
how do you
spot here.
pronounce in German or Austrian? How do you pronounce eagle nest?
Horst.
Why eagle nest?
All right.
An
If you didn't
eagle
get it,
nest
if you
is
didn't get
called
it, you
a
didn't get it.
horst.
I didn't get it. Just
That
say
was
Miss Sparkles. Oh, Miss Sparkles' future wife needs to shut up. He's being difficult.
I was fucking around with Lilith. Eagle's nest refers to Hitler's safe space.
Why would
Yeah,
you?
I don't know
I
what
do
Killer J
know.
says here.
Oh,
I
hi, Killer
do
J.
actually know
Yeah,
a German
but
expression.
he fucking stole it on, and an eagle's nest and is called a horst. So yeah, that doesn't
Killer
change.
J knows German. What is this shit?
Hitler is from Austria. He was
Yes, he
born
is.
in Braunau in
Moving TV.
Niederösterreich.
That's why I was just messing with you, man.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I do know one German expression. It's the only one my mom ever taught me. And you'd probably have fun translating this, and I may butcher the pronunciation, but it's something like Verschwinde wie ein Fuß dem Winde.
Okay, that was too much for me. I didn't understand it. You need to repeat that or write it down because I'm so confused.
Verschwinde wie ein Fuß dem Winde.
Ach so, verschwinde wie ein Furz im Winde. That means fuck off like a fart in the wind.
Yeah.
That's what my mom always used to say to me.
Okay.
Thanks a lot, Mom.
That's a good one.
Call me a fart in the wind.
Didn't hear
Oh
that in
man,
a
I
long
need to learn a
time.
cool way to say that to some of my kids' friends.
You know, once I made
Verschwinde
friends with
wie ein
a
Furz im Winde.
once I made friends with a bunch of Macedonians, and they taught me all their cuss words. Not much of the other language, but all their cuss words.
Right?
That's what the first you learn in a language. You
That's
always
what I
learn
learned
the
about
cuss word
Spanish.
first.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm Spanish.
always learn the
my
cuss
friend.
word first.
But the
That's how you
Macedonians,
do
the
it.
ones I met anyway, are some really proud people, and those fuckers
Of
seem
course
to have
they
a
are.
better economy than we do here in America.
Possibly.
Oh, they're fucked up, but they're proud. Of course they are.
I guess I'm gonna hop off of here and get some sleep. I'm starting to fall asleep on here, so
Also, they call
Oh, you got to go call your
Hey.
girl with the green hair?
Hey,
no.
don't be fucking those dogs now.
No. You can't go sleep before we play a game of questions. But today
Okay.
is the game of questions that you question people. So you have the duty to ask another question to the panel, and then you can go to sleep. That's a little true.
Oh my gosh, so mean.
I'm
Okay.
not mean.
No.
And Phoenix, if you're not in the mood, I have a question for you. Sorry, I just interrupted you. Go ahead.
You can ask the question.
Would you rather insert a worm into your pee-pee hole, or
Oh,
have a
gosh,
lobster? Hold on, or have a lobster clamp on your balls for a week?
Neither.
See?
Good answer.
No, you got to choose one, bro. You can't just go away. You got to choose one.
Neither. No.
We are really deranged people, just so you know.
I blame the government.
Well, roadkill does not represent all of us.
No, no, not at all. I am
I'm
my own
way
entity.
worse when I want.
I
want a divorce.
am a sovereign roadkill. Yes.
Love you guys.
No, that's a word in a Native American language.
Yeah,
What?
that's why I didn't get what it means. I have no
Roadkill.
knowledge
Yeah.
about
Oseo is hello in Cherokee.
Oh,
Nah.
Oseo.
Oh,
I
they
don't know
can.
why I say it like
Kinda
it's
nice.
Spanish.
Hey, these Wasichis wouldn't get it.
No.
Yeah.
So what's it is now? The balls or the pee hole?
Well,
Neither.
Yeah, he's taking an L. He's done. He doesn't want to answer.
He declined. But my
No fun,
challenge
no fun.
was that he questions us something, because I didn't want to be nasty and question him all the time. I wanted to flip the coin so he does feel maybe more appreciated. I don't know.
Okay. I could ask a question. It'd be an odd one, but
Okay.
Or you're gonna have to do something because right now you're becoming a cam whore.
and whose fault is that? Okay. If you had to cannibalize anybody on the panel, who would it be?
Oh, that is a
Mr.
really good
Ruckers.
question.
Yeah, probably
Um,
Jeff. Yeah.
Noise, do me a favor and make the panel so I can choose.
I pick him because he looks bigger and sweeter and softer.
Who would I eat?
Roadkill looks tough.
I do have diabetes, so I probably would be sweeter.
Actually, I
sorry
take
to
that back.
say
I
it
take
to
that
you.
back. I think
There's
Elijah.
not enough. There's not enough meat on Elijah. She's the tiniest one.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's my choice, and
I'm
it's
safe.
my
No
choice.
one wants
It's my
to
body.
eat
It's
me.
my
But no, I
choice.
wasn't paying attention. What?
He wants to eat you.
Dude,
Yeah.
no.
Forever.
I would starve.
Nobody would eat me. I feel left out. I want someone to eat me.
Not really a valid question, but I accept it.
I'll stir fry you both. You know.
Phoenix, I have bad news for you.
I gotta
eat
do
you.
this.
She ain't finna lick nothing over here, so I don't care if she is a lesbian. That's her business.
Somebody's going to clip that, Jennifer.
Yeah, probably.
Good call.
Here,
I
I
didn't even
got
think
some
about that.
sexy ones now. Would you rather have sex in a risky public place or somewhere totally unique but private?
No, we are not done with the fucking.
Why not both?
Yeah,
I'm
why not
interested
both?
in that one. So Chef said no way. Noise said, I don't know. I don't remember. What did Noise say?
He said he'd eat you.
I don't think
I heard
so.
him. I heard him. He was like, I
No
totally
one
eat
wants to eat me. I have no meat.
No, you
Uh,
can't. Yeah, you
uh,
can't get a lot of a 3'5" human. Yeah.
Wait. Anybody on this panel? I see some cats back there.
Yep.
Okay.
That's going
And
right
a
in the
dog.
taco.
I think it was a cool question, but nobody really got into it. Well, my answer is you are out of luck, Phoenix. I would eat you. You look the most yummy.
I'm
Ah.
skinny. I
You
barely have any meat on
pervert!
me. Why do you
She
mean?
just wanted to say she wanted to. You naughty. You're naughty, Lilith. Why? You just wanted. You just want to touch
What
him. That's why you naughty. Pervert.
You know what just occurred to me is we have somebody on the panel called Roadkill, and then we have a woman on the panel that kind of is actually Roadkill.
Aww.
I'll beat
Oh,
your ass.
no.
I'll beat you so hard. I'll find you.
Was that too soon?
With one hand?
Yeah. I got skills.
I don't know. That hand's probably beaten many men.
Nah,
Yeah.
just need some brass knuckles, and your punch will go farther.
I have
than you
brass
think.
knuckles too.
Yes,
Brass
they break the
knuckles.
bones.
I do.
This conversation is making me very uncomfortable right now.
I'll make you uncomfortable.
Oh, it's this one?
I know, right? This is the one I pick.
Would you rather have a one night stand with a celebrity or with a very attractive stranger?
I will die before I do one night stands. Fuck that shit. No
One
way.
night stand you.
But no. We have to think. We have to think logically here.
Okay.
So, like Lilith, you have to play along. Famous person or beautiful stranger.
Mhm.
I know
Beautiful
exactly where I'm
stranger.
going.
Beautiful stranger.
You go.
If I needed to choose those options, I would take the beautiful stranger.
Well,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I'm not one for one night stands, but there's
I
really
hate
no
it.
difference between a celebrity and a stranger.
I'm a clout chaser. I take the celebrity. Like tell the world I screwed them. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I never did one night stand. But
Alchemy
I
is
don't know. I've always had a crush on Sandra Bullock,
He's right.
and she can get it.
There are
So
many
there it
options.
is.
ugh,
There it is.
why? Ugh, you're so
There it is.
I
weird.
mean, look at Pedro
There it is.
Pascal. Who would fuck that guy?
He's not your
ugly as
daddy.
fuck. No, he gets a fucking kick in the balls if he touches me. Fucking
Killer
great
J,
motherfucking
we can be
dick
friends.
fuck.
Killer J wants to smash.
He's talking about celebrity. We just answered the same question. That's all.
Mhm.
The same
I-
answer.
you know,
Sorry.
The way your mind
I was
works,
thinking
Jennifer.
that Roadkill rethought the question and then looked at Killer J and went, "He's an attractive stranger."
Oh
Would you-
Jesus! No, because I didn't go attractive stranger. I went celebrity. I said Sandra Bullock. All right, I got a little personal. All right.
One
Well,
night
that's a
stand.
good question.
And cuddles with yeah, perfect.
Is
Yeah.
there
He
any-
smashed me
any-
and then cuddles with Mr. Ruckers over there because he's so
Can-
so sweet, cuddly.
Can I just break the chain of questions from MS
Val,
Falco?
what the fuck?
Which celebrity, if you could,
Mhm.
Oh my
would you
god.
choose for the sexy?
Oh, gosh.
Which one?
What kind of
you
celebrity
ever
do they have
have
to
a
be?
favorite?
They have to. What kind
Did
of
you
celebrity?
ever
Is it?
thought about this?
What kind of celebrity? Like, does that have to be like a?
No,
Hollywood
it can be
celebrity
in
or-
music industry.
Famous.
It could be in films. It's just famous, a celebrity, a person that is known worldwide or at least to the masses.
I guess Ryan Gosling. I don't know. I really don't.
All right, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, solid choice.
No. Hmm.
It's a
I
handsome
guess.
man.
John Cena. No, Jason.
No, just one
Jason,
answer.
yeah, him. Oh yeah, let him
What?
bounce me. I let him pound me from behind.
Dude, he
Jason
looks
Momoa?
like he looks like he grew up in the fucking ghettos of London.
Oh, he looks
Well, and
evil.
he likes them real young.
And if Conor McGregor wasn't horrible, I would him. He was who I really thought was hot, but he's a horrible person.
No,
So.
Conor McGregor is not pretty. He's also a psycho.
Yeah, but I used to
Bad
think he's pretty.
choice.
But I'm attracted to aggressive-looking men. I like some angry
Okay,
men.
I get that. I get
Mhm.
that.
That's
I
my
like
thing.
men who can fight. Yes, that's true. But he also looks like someone who would punch me in the face.
Okay,
So I
please
don't like that.
save us from this conversation.
Phoenix.
Okay. Anybody got any questions for me?
Phoenix looks like he would be in Lord of the Rings.
Say something really deep.
I have a question.
Say something really deep, and then you go, your mama's vagina.
Well,
No
if it's
shit.
deep, does that matter? Like how deep it is? I had a friend who was she was 11 inches deep.
Ooh.
What the
What
fuck?
does that even mean?
Yeah, is that bad?
It's bad.
Oh,
That
I'm
sounds-
7
that
inches
sounds
deep. Is that bad?
What? What?
How do you know these things?
Oh, because when you get an IUD, they measure the inside of you to see how deep you are to know how to put the IUD in.
Oh, then I'm fucked.
Hmm.
That's why I don't like thick people with thick dicks.
What the hell are we talking about?
I
That's
don't
what I get
know.
for not paying attention.
I know, Elijah,
tried
you're
to
a woman, and
figure it.
even me and you are like connected. We're like, I don't know what the fuck this is going on.
I know what you're
I,
talking about.
I understand, but I don't know this. How would I know this?
Well, not
I don't know,
necessarily
Jay.
I
I don't know.
Okay, here we got another one. Would you rather be the only person who speaks out their butt or the only person who doesn't speak out their butt?
What?
Like you would be the only person that speaks from your butt or the only person that doesn't speak from your butt. So everybody else speaks out of their butt and you don't, or you speak out of your butt and everybody else doesn't.
That's
Well,
be
both
kind of
people
fun.
do speak out of their butt.
Yeah.
As I read it, you can talk to anyone anyway. So why choose?
There's a horrible movie that had that, like where a woman that had a butthole mouth, and her mouth is her butt. I remember now. It was a horrible movie. It had a lot of famous actors in it too. I forgot what it's called. It had
Why does that not surprise me?
it
Sounds
had
like a
it had
box
Halle
office
Berry
hit.
in it. It flopped. It had Halle Berry in it. It had the guy who played Wolverine in it. It had a lot of famous people. And it was a famous director too. But it was really bad. It was like little short skits that were really perverted and bad. Mhm.
Oh, there's the Futa King.
Yeah,
Valkyria.
well, I don't think we need to.
Where?
I don't think
don't
we
need
have to
put
point out
some
that people who make movies are kind of sick people.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Welcome,
Yes.
Valkyria
It
Winter.
didn't used to be that way, but it is now.
At this point we're at right now, Fuda could save us.
Yeah.
Hey, I just asked who celebrity was your crush, and it was not accepted. That was not too bad a question. And now we're talking about talking out of your ass or not talking
I know,
out of
everyone's
your
all
ass.
Who-
shy and shit.
That's not
Yeah.
my
Who would
fault.
you rather see at a gentleman's club? Your mom working there or your daughter?
Mom. At least I get a discount. Wait a minute, this spaghetti's only $5? Okay. You guys ever heard of like these strip clubs that serve food and shit? And
Yeah.
people go and
LG
eat.
works at one. Yeah, LG
Some of
works
them
at
have to.
I think LG and I made
every-
fun of that one
every
time. I was
dish
like,
come
dude,
with crabs.
I can't do that shit, man. I'm not gonna sit down with a steak or spaghetti while naked women are around me. Like it's just it's one or the other, man.
No, they're all sweaty. And yeah. Would you rather live the life of a nun or an exotic dancer for 1 week?
Life of a nun for 1 week because I wouldn't be a fucking slut.
You're too mean. You want to kill people. I don't think you can handle the nun life.
Yeah. No,
You're a bad
yeah.
girl.
I'd go straight hoe all day.
No, I'm not a fucking slut. No.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
Yeah,
I
you
can
know,
tell
I,
you really
I
good
too am against slutty behavior.
I don't
Oh,
like this at all.
Roadkill
I think
is a slut.
that's the
Hey,
most
dude.
weakness in women.
secret slut
If
face.
I could dude, make all that money for a week.
Mhm.
What's up?
What about you, Phoenix? Which one?
I'd plead the fifth.
See? Phoenix? God damn it, dude.
You know, I've been
You can't
I've been
just
what you
back out
might-
of every question.
I've been what you might call a man whore. I've had 3 ways. I've had too many to count, honestly. And,
Understandable.
After having the experience, yeah, you'd rather be a nun for sure.
See, I have not. That's where I'm like in a 3-point stance where I'm like, oh dude, I'll hoe up.
Working on it. He's working on his slut life. He has been. I've been watching him. I'm in behind the scenes watching him like do his little secret slut life. I'm ready. I'm ready for you.
You know, I've lived like a rock star. I mean, I've had all kinds of too many to keep up with, crazy times, and in the end, it's just not worth it. Just don't fucking do it. It's hollow, it's empty, it's meaningless, and
Yes,
just don't do it.
You do have that face of like you do have
making
that
the
sacrificing
sexy
face
needs
look
love, else it's useless.
on you. I can see you a bit more. Ow.
Last question for Phoenix. I know Phoenix wants to get out of here, but last question. All right. So when you sleep, do you sleep on your right side or left side?
I think my side is different depending on the night, just whatever feels right.
He never answers anything. Like just go. Yay, whatever feels right. That's good. I'm glad.
You assume she is a side sleeper, which is very interesting because many people sleep on their back, on their stomach. That's kind of funny.
I'm on the left side. Yeah.
My
I cross
ex-best friend was
I cross my
420
arms
pounds.
like I'm mad.
My 420 pound ex best friend, she had to sit sitting up or she would die.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she made some bad choices, I guess.
She was 420 pounds. Yeah, she made bad choices. She also was a whore. When we were in our 20s, she stopped counting.
Yeah, don't
at
just
like
let
120.
her sleep on the floor
Good
and
God.
just die out.
She was crying. I stopped counting after 120, and then she was being a whore to this day.
Are you fucking?
That was in our 20s.
And you ask me seriously? Yeah, nah.
She a big
What's
girl, too.
wrong with people?
I'm not gonna
What's
judge.
wrong?
And she also told
Um,
me how she gets eaten out, being 420 pounds. He like puts her fat on top of his head. That's where
Ew.
it sits.
That reminds me of that article Noise found where this guy had his butt stuck up this woman's coochie.
His head.
His head. I'm sorry.
What?
He got his head stuck up in her coochie and he died.
You're lying. Did that really happen?
That
Yes,
shit's
it really
real?
happened.
Why? How?
And she was a big woman.
Why?
It gives a whole new meaning to the song. Save my life, I'm going down for the last time.
How long did it take you to figure it out? He's
Okay, that was
suffocating.
funny.
Yeah, well, no,
But
I came up
you
with that
mean it's
bit
real?
actually.
Yeah,
I
he
came up
did.
with that bit because, you know, at one time I wanted to make a comedy bit of it, but anyway, yeah, the man kept going to the doctor with eye infections, and it was fecal matter, and
Pink eye.
and so apparently that this was the only way he could please her. She was this gigantic woman. He'd have to go up in there with his head. So she tells in detail how it went down, that, you know, he was moving and then he quit moving, and then she couldn't get him out of there, and then she had to call 911.
That
I'd kill
shit's real.
myself. I don't think I could do that.
Yeah, it's real.
No.
Nah.
No.
Nah, I'm just confused because
No, it is most definitely real.
That's horrible.
Reverse
How would you
birth.
live your life?
that's really nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's wrong with humans?
Oh, that's
Well, I don't know if
that's
you
the
could.
tip of the
I don't think
iceberg
you can
question.
like think like, oh, I'm so fat, I'm gonna kill this dude with my like eating. I
Well,
know
no,
a chick passed
when,
out on top, but
When you get a woman big enough, there's no way that your dick's gonna reach up to that point.
Yeah, that
Very hard to get in there,
I'm
yeah.
very aware of, but why does she have the stretch in her vagina that is more than giving birth to a human being?
Okay.
oh no, I think it was the
With
fat.
it,
She
the
it got
head.
stuck under the
That's
fat,
what
huh?
I
It's not in
don't
the vagina.
understand.
The fatter the woman, the more cavernous her area will be inside.
And also there are tiny headed men that'll just
Well, I don't think it means the inside the vagina, right? You don't mean like inside the vagina. You mean like
What did I
this-
walk back into?
I don't know.
but we
Into
can move
hell.
on.
You
Blame
walk
move
Noise.
on.
He
into
started it.
hell.
He's the pervert we're talking about. This time with me this time. Mhm.
On that note,
Actually, it was Elijah that
Bye,
started it.
Phoenix. Bye, Phoenix. He wants to go. Bye, sweetie.
bye.
Be
Bye,
good.
Phoenix.
Yeah, that's enough on this subject.
Bye, sweetheart.
Good idea.
That whole shit escalated into insanity. I still
blame you.
don't understand it. I really don't. I really don't understand it.
Killer J knows what the
So-
experience is like.
What I'm going to do is, in roughly half an hour in the show, to give everybody adequate weekend time.
Yeah, it seems I
I,
need to.
I just thought of an interesting question to ask Jennifer.
Yes.
So, if you like macho men,
Mhm.
why do you always make your videos with feminine men?
Because it's fun.
Because it's
I like-
funny?
It's funny. Yeah, I like to girlify them. I like
Well,
to
I
see how
wonder
much.
what
I like,
Floyd would say about
I
it.
like
It's
to
a
see
it's
how
a
much
mean
of a-
girl tactic. It's-
Yeah.
yeah.
and I get away with it. Mhm.
I was just curious.
Mhm.
I thought you had a thing for feminine men.
No,
You sure
No.
about that?
I'm pretty positive.
I'm pretty sure her and Dash Attack are dating. So
Look, she likes men who say things like "froyo."
No,
Come
No.
on, man.
What does that even mean? No, I don't know. No. Like that dude. What's your love language? Fuck you. If you're a bitch, I'm not gonna. Don't ask me shit like that. I'll show you my love
Can we
language.
move on? Can we move on? to
My
something
love
else?
language is violence.
That Froyo thing is never gonna die, is it?
What does that even mean?
Frozen yogurt.
The fuck's the frozen yogurt?
It's non-dairy like ice cream.
You would
They're
know.
good.
Wait,
That's
yogurt
not
is
ice cream.
He's
Well,
so
it-
gay. You first you
Yogurt
bring
is
down my
just
hair
it.
color, then now
It's
you know
dairy.
you're into frozen yogurt. What else is gonna happen? You're gonna tell me you wear like fingernail polish? You don't wear fingernail polish, do you?
I don't. Do I wear what?
Fingernail polish. Do you wear fingernail polish? Are you wearing fingernail polish right now?
I don't know
Do you
what that
paint your
means.
nails? Paint your nails. Do you paint your nails?
No.
You
Nail
better not.
polish. Nail polish.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Why
no.
would he wear nail polish?
No, yeah, I've never done that like black
Because
finger.
he's going full blown
like, dog
feminine.
shit. I've never
Feminine.
done it.
I think
Because
the
I'm
reason
in,
they call
I'm in touch.
themselves
I know
roadkill
who the fuck I
is,
am, and I'm secure. That's all.
the reason they call themselves roadkill is because where he lives now, he's been effectively neutered.
Correct.
That's it. I'm turning him into a baby. I was gonna do it to Kata, but now it's going. He's turned to a baby.
I need to admit, the only thing I do to my nails is file them anymore. I don't
To
do.
knives, sharp knives, huh? Let's go.
Yes, I have claws on my feet and on my hands. I make them strong so they can scratch.
Every
I
time I try to turn
weapons.
roadkill into a baby, it backs the fuck out, and I have to start over and look for it. I don't understand why it won't let me turn him into a damn baby. It's
That's
just me.
funny.
Because he's a grown ass man.
Yeah, and because because your computer's probably like, stop being gay, girl. What the fuck's wrong with you?
It wasn't my computer. And I think you'd make an adorable little baby. I would take the goodest care of you, even my little baby, and I'd hold you around and
What the fuck?
put you in a stroller,
Breastfeed you.
Escalated quick.
put you in
The
a cute
hell
little
is this
cage.
baby fetish bullshit?
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, they shit their pants. They wear diapers. What
I
the
think I saw
fuck?
that shit on a TV show where people like to there's like furries
Yeah,
and then there's people that like to wear
Yeah.
diapers
I
and shit.
regretted
They're
it.
called baby furs. Oh, it's disgusting. I don't want to talk.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
weird.
god, that's just so mental. I'm having not the word.
I'm
for
not
it.
gay, just gay. Oh, you
I
don't look
researched it because I was thinking it's fake. That's years ago. That's before anyone I met here, and I
Oh
was
yeah, someone told me like within the
flabbergasted that
past
this
like
shit is real. That's
Elijah
just
said, within
really
the
some
past like 4
disgusting
months,
shit.
I've learned more shit that I don't want to know than I've ever known in my life.
I could
Yeah,
tell you.
me too. I wish I didn't know it.
You know, I
I
mean,
am-
come on, we're the real victims. We had to learn what fucking froyo was.
Mm.
You do have a very good point.
Look, man,
But
There is no
I don't know.
froyo. I deny the froyo. It doesn't
if I
exist.
seen a grown ass human being coming at me in a didy with wanting a bottle, and I'd just get the fuck
Oh,
away
there
from me,
will
you
be
damn
jaws
sick
and
ass
claws.
pervert. I'm telling
that's
you
an
the
ass
truth.
whooping straight up. Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
there will be jaws and claws. There will be jaws and
I
claws.
was like, you want a whooping? I'm about to give you one. Get the hell away from me. Stay over there, way far away from me. I don't want none of that shit around me.
No,
What's
no,
wrong
I,
with
I,
me?
I won't let that live. When I see that, it's not allowed to live anymore. There will be jaws and claws.
I mean, you
That's
know.
what will happen. I will be so fucking out of my mind. Oh no, no,
I
no.
thought you already were.
I can't deal
Well, I
in real
mean-
life with something like that.
There is a difference in changing a baby diety than a grown ass human being wanting you to change their dieties. It's like, get the hell away from me. What's wrong
Yeah.
with you?
They're called
Exactly.
ABDLs. Get it right?
Uh.
ABDLs. That's what they're called.
Ew.
I'm
You guys
gonna
know?
change the course,
I
change the
don't
topic
want.
here
I
for a
want.
moment.
I want
Thank you,
that.
thank you, thank you.
Yay.
Yeah,
Right,
that
wait,
is
look,
too much,
let's
even for me.
Change the topic here for a moment. You know, there's spiritual people, there's religious people, but can any of us that who may be religious or spiritual bring ourselves to see somebody today, a real person, as divine? Well, what comes to mind is you're supposed to see the Pope that way, but besides the that Pope or no Pope, is there a person that you see as divine in the modern age?
Yes.
No. Yeah.
You
Sandra-
all know I
Sandra
can,
Bullock.
so
Shut up.
I will stand out of this conversation. You have fun. I'm making the pee. I'm being right there.
I'm making the pee. I like that. I'm gonna use that. I'm still
No,
not.
the only one I think humanity has seen is Jesus, and he's not around right now.
Yeah.
Not
Okay,
down
so
here.
the
He could be
question that
lurking.
brings is, could you see someone as divine? I mean, supposedly Jesus will return.
No.
Could
Well,
you
there-
see someone in modern age as divine?
Seriously,
Okay,
no.
let me take that back. According to the lore that I believe is actual history, there were fallen angels that walked among men, and they created partially divine offspring, which were the Nephilim, both before and after the flood. And that's where the royal bloodlines get their lineage from. They believe that they're still holding on to that, which is why they interbreed so closely. So there is a small amount of divinity in the world if you want to look at it from that perspective.
You know, then it comes down to your definition of divinity. I mean, depending on your definition, it doesn't mean that they're rightful or, you know, good or, you know, whatever. It could mean that some part of them comes from the beyond.
Yeah.
Well, to me, it's like you run into people in your everyday existence, and some are just different. You don't know how, but you know. There's something about them, good or bad, that they're just different. And it hits
Alchemy brings a good point here. Many, of course, there's a lot that don't have this point of view, but many see aliens as a physical representation of messengers of God or some such as that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, in our day and age, we think of angels as coming from the heavens and the whole 9 yards as the lore dictates. But we now, if we saw some of those things that they saw, we would describe them as the same thing as angels, because we wouldn't have any other way to describe it. So to
You know,
us, you know,
it's a thought I've often had. I wonder if, whether it be an angel as a human on earth, or whether it be a Jesus or Jesus type figure, maybe I'm thinking that they don't know what they are. It may manifest at some point, but I believe they don't know that they're just living as any of us live.
Well, not now.
I
Not
think
in
nowadays they'd
today's
be in a
modern
mental
world.
hospital. I think people would think they were crazy if they really did. I don't think people would believe them.
Yeah, everything now has been secularized by materialism, so there's no concept of things beyond our understanding. But back in the day, they absolutely knew. They interacted with these entities, and they recorded them on their, you know, pictographs, all the Egyptian lore that shows these partial man animal figures. Those actually are explainable from a biblical perspective.
Yeah, I've heard about that actually. I know what you're talking about.
well, you know, I think that there's people that believe in God and the angels and all that kind of stuff. But we that believe those things should not close ourselves off to the possibility that those beings can walk amongst us now.
Yeah. Do you believe, or, you know, as a possibility, that there are angels or divine beings that walk amongst us that are just or look like any of us, and maybe they don't know that that's what they are?
No.
No, fallen angels, they're still around, but they know all too well that what they are. They have to tread. The ones who are still around, who haven't been locked up for transgressions against the natural order, they have to tread a very fine line and get their offspring, the lineages, to do their dirty work. so that they don't get in trouble and get locked up themselves.
No, yeah, you like,
I
could
actually
be
like
like
this.
that. I'm like, like I've said before, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I know and what I say is right because it's fucking not. I don't know, but I'm open to the belief that there are some beings that might have a connection with the divine or be divine that are living as humans as a punishment.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting thought.
Well, the thing
First of all, I
thing
want
is,
to respond. Okay.
the thing
Ellie goes
is,
first.
everybody has a link to the divine, whether they want to believe in it or not.
I
If
disagree.
you are put on this earth, you
Yeah.
have that link. You just have to learn how to access it. Not everybody can access it right away. You have to grow and experience and things like that. But for us, what is science or what is magic to them is just science. Magic to me means science that's not discovered yet.
Correct.
So
Well, I
who's
believe
to
there
say?
is one distinction, but this is just my belief, and I could be wrong. There is, magic and science, but typically, as we know science, it must be ordered, it must be recorded, it must be action, reaction, and so on. Whereas magic may be almost the same as science, but I don't believe it always has to be ordered.
Science will find a way to do the math for that magic that they're figuring out.
I think hence the problem, hence why it hasn't been incorporated, because for science you need that order, and in that science there is no such order.
Well, I think
I would claim if I can.
Miss
that
Sparkles, you're
science
talking about
is
alpha
invented-
waves.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
okay,
posted that
okay.
thing. I thought
I
it was
have
really interesting.
I have an alpha stimulator that you put in, you clip on your ears, and it gets the alpha waves going. It's a very cool device. And
Yeah,
it works
well,
really
it
well.
said that young people are
so,
not having the blue out. They're not having that alpha wave. Like they're not.
Okay,
that-
so
Oh,
what-
well, I have a
we
stimulator.
need to hear what Lilith was trying to tell us.
Oh, sorry.
You don't need to hear it. And I almost forgot it because when I'm interrupted, my mind's wander and I forget what I was trying to say. But I try to remember now. What I was trying to say is, I kind of lost it. I'm sorry.
Well, I wanted to add that.
Well, it happens to all of us. I mean, we all interrupt each other and we forget what the fuck we were saying. It happens to all of us.
Yeah. What I wanted to say was
what was the topic? It was religion, of course. But what was the last thing that was said before this interaction with MS Sparkles and Roadkill?
MS Sparkles. Why do you call me that?
There
So-
is a MS, and I
Miss.
find it funny to say MS because reasons.
No dork.
I'm sorry. You're
So to get back to it, maybe it'll jog your memory, Lilith.
What was the last thing that was
The easiest
said
thing.
before they two exchange?
Yeah, that's what I'm
notes?
trying to talk about. So maybe this will jog your memory. I think there's one big distinction between magic and science, and that's that magic is real, but the occultists, the ones who practice magic, are keeping that knowledge to themselves and not sharing it. The closest they'll let us get is science. And so that's the path that humanity has been allowed to go down. But there is a distinction. And I think
agree,
that
but it still didn't jog my memory. I had something to say, but
Well-
it's useless now. I forgot it. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, if it comes to you, just speak up. But I think the way we might reach magic, as we may call it, is a whole different type of way that we reach science. Science is generally action and reaction, and we record it and analyze it, whereas magic would come from methods that aren't typically observed by science. And whether it be psychic or spiritual or another realm. Like, you know, well, we have dreams, and people go, well, that's going on in your brain. I think it's actually connecting with another plane. But science will not look in these directions. They don't take it serious.
Not
Okay,
our.
now I remember. Now I
Okay.
remember.
Go.
I would claim that science is man-made and man-driven. So it is of the earth, of the people, and it will be faulty. It's our sad attempt to try to understand this word. But magic is a word we also made up to try to explain stuff we can't explain. And there lies for me the compromise in all of this, just in belief in everything else. But
That's a decent point there.
I will admit that there are things I wish that would be magic. I wish that would be more than it seems, because what all I learned in my life, there will be pain, blood, shit, piss, and fucking suffering. That's the main thing that humans can produce, and you can sugarcoat it any way you want, but that end of the day is what's happening. You can believe in what you want, but it doesn't change the fact that that is what's happening. So I have a real issue at times to believe in, not sometimes, altogether to believe in things. I wish I was able to believe. I wish I would be able to do that. Um, I'm not one to try attack anyone or bring anyone down, and I don't know shit about fuck. So I don't say, "Hey, listen to me. I know the answer." No, I don't know. I don't know shit about fuck. That's the fucking point. But
Okay,
I
we
don't see
get
the
the
answer
gist of
in
what you're
in.
saying.
Okay, okay. I'm
Yeah.
done.
Well,
I'm sorry.
the thing about it is that there have been studies that show that prayer helps people heal.
Yeah, I
I
learned that in
believe
my peer
that.
counseling when I was my
And
training. Hmm.
yeah, and that's the proper way to use the mechanisms that got put into place. However, magic is using exploits of those mechanisms that were taught to mankind by the fallen angels in order to use those mechanisms for selfish purposes. And that's what magic is. If you look into the Kabbalah, they actually use the Yod He Vav He, which is God's name in the Bible, and they mix it up and they chant it, and they basically exploit the power of the name. And so that's where I
I
get that.
don't understand. How can a name give you power?
Well, the video I put. Okay, sorry, I'll let you go. You can go, Liz.
I don't
The thing about
understand.
it is magic all depends on who's doing it. You can have it's the intent of what you're doing. You could have two people doing the same thing, and if one person doesn't have the best intentions in mind, then it could have a whole different kind of effect.
Also, fate is a very deciding factor.
That I'm aware of, and I don't fault anyone ever in my life who is able to believe. I only fault people who force their belief on me. But
Yeah.
in turn, I expect the same courtesy that when I cannot believe, which I can, that I will not be attacked. That's all I ask for. But I still don't understand logically because I can't believe. And I'm often very confused.
Well, you know, it's not like you go, I'm a believer, and you actually be a believer, and then you can do magic. It's not quite like that.
No.
Well, the video I posted in the group chat is about that you get they have the woman has she did this study or whatever, and you release blue alpha brain waves off the back of your head, but young people nowadays, and if you're spiritual, But young people nowadays aren't doing it. They don't have the alpha brain waves coming off their head. And I find it really interesting that young people are losing. Like it only happens if you're spiritual.
Well,
So
what I
The
know
reason,
is
the
that
reason why a lot of young people are losing that is because of the technology movement that the parents has
Yeah.
had to put their children on to.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, all the
I would disagree.
waves going through the air now disrupts your natural energies.
yeah.
Okay, I need to admit I don't know anything about that. I never really studied this and researched this. But
You gotta
what
watch
I
that video I
did
posted. It's
research,
interesting.
but what I did research is that there is something people call the God gene. So it's in your DNA if you can believe or not. So
Well,
the question I ask is, who is the faulty one? The one who has it or the one who doesn't? That was something I asked myself all my life since I learned about this theory, and actually, it's kind of proven.
well,
But
the thing about
what's
it
up with that?
the thing about it is, Lilith, though, is you're a human being, and human beings strive to connect to each other for a higher purpose, whether it be good or whether it be bad. Everybody is searching for that connection.
Yeah.
They're reaching. And so if enough people get together with a common goal in mind, that goal can actually happen. Like you
Yeah,
can
that's
change your
most times
reality and
really
everything
nasty and
else.
destructive. I agree.
Mhm.
That's what people do.
Yeah,
They get into
think,
groups and fuck shit up.
yeah,
That's what
think
people
about
do.
the manifestation movement that's been going
I
on
hate that word so
through the
much.
celebrities. I know, I do too, but they believe it and they believe it works for them, and I can't deny that maybe it does work. But it would just
Well,
be another exploit of the mechanisms God created the universe with.
well, concerning faith, the people that do exorcisms, they could not do those exorcisms if they did not have faith in something.
Mhm.
I mean, that's a given. You have to have faith in something to be able to help those people. Because these people that come to these exorcists and things, they've reached their limit of what they can do. There's no medical explanation for what's going on for them. They think they're going crazy and they're not going crazy. There's something attacking them. Well, they go to the exorcist, but if the
No,
exorcist doesn't have faith, it doesn't work.
just a slight
Well,
divergence from what we're speaking on, but just popped in my head. You know what I'm seeing a lot of with the youth, especially, and this kind of goes with the LGBTQ movement, but they hate religion. They hate religious people, and guess why? Because religious people are the first ones to go shame. We believe in shame. I mean, yeah, others that aren't religious also might believe in that, but religious people especially
I
would. So
have,
they're
I
like,
have, I have no
religious is
issue.
evil. Religious that's that for the old people, and let's get rid of it with So they're excusing themselves.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
thing
pretty
is-
sure here when I can speak. I'm pretty sure I have more or less the same morals than any Christian has. Just listening to my soul. I need to be religious for that, and I would also be cursed by the so-called what Noise just said people, because I condemn them too. That's just wrong and that's just sick.
Okay,
And
in short,
that's
call them
natural.
just woke
To me,
people.
it's natural.
Woke people.
Well, you
Yeah.
have to also remember that religion consists of people, and people stink. So
Here's the thing.
you could say you're
I don't-
spiritual.
I don't hate gay people. I've actually spent a
really
lot of
don't think
time around gay people and these free thinking and so on. But
Mhm.
being that is one thing, but being what they've turned into, that's fucking evil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's evil as fucking shit. They go for your kids. They go for fucking everything. They
Well, it
hate you.
goes.
They hate you for being normal when they are abnormal. Let's call it out. It's
I'm not
fucking
normal.
rare to be turned around. It's a minority. It's not wrong, but it's not the norm. Normality, the term means it's the majority of something. If
Well, and
it's the term of it's good or bad, it's just saying that it's the most of something.
I
Um,
can
well, and
see.
it's also
that's something. What they really like to do is
Mhm.
twist words and giving them new meanings and giving words losing their meaning, which is fucking ridiculous because our
Yeah, yeah.
language from the fucking start is difficult enough to navigate, to communicate with each other. It's
I was
fucking
just gonna
insane.
say, I could see AI listening to this show, going, "What the fuck are these people about? It's everywhere."
well, and I wanted to respond to that because it's the same rejection of Christianity that has been going on throughout time since Jesus' time. And what it is people are not rejecting the religion or the faith or the beliefs or the morals or anything like that. What they reject is the possibility of accountability for their actions.
Well, it's like Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, they denounced everything. And when the angels came to take Lot away, his wife got turned into a pillar of salt because she didn't want to leave. It's the same thing. That's
Yep.
what we have now.
Well,
It's
if we
Rome all
follow
over
the moral of the story, I suppose it's because she had sin in her heart and she looked back in sin.
Yeah, she
But
longed
if
for.
if we're gonna look at it in a scientific way, the place got nuked with a certain kind of, I don't know, radiation, and even it can follow into your eyes,
Only
maybe.
nuclear?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, when that happened to Sodom and Gomorrah, it rained brimstone and fire.
They have actually found
And
sulfur
you
balls.
really think that's true?
Yeah, wasn't it the place where the people were like frozen still in time? Like this?
No, that's Pompeii.
Yeah, but
Uh,
they thought that. I thought they thought
that
that
was a
was.
volcano that erupted and,
Okay.
and
I'm
proceeded,
sure
you know.
Jeffrey here could tell you best about this story, but I'll just put real quick, like, they were all fucking everything. 2 towns, they were fuck crazy. Then they tried to fuck the angels, and now he can take it.
No, that's about it. They were sexually immoral to the nth degree. And
Well,
to also prove that that was real, there are people that have found those sites and they have recovered sulfur balls from the walls that were burnt up, and you can still set them on fire.
They'll still
Okay,
burn.
then answer me
And
this.
also
Answer me
the
this.
Dead Sea. There's a reason it's called the Dead Sea is because it's got so much salt in it, nothing can survive. Nothing.
Yeah,
And it's
but
right
you
around
can
the
float
same
on it.
area
It's
of
funny to
Sodom and
float on it.
Gomorrah was.
Well,
So- What was that noise?
I have one question on the noise. I asked myself what the noise was, but who cares? The question I ask myself, since you also commentating to the Christian faith, what's about the faith that were before? What's about the Viking faith? What about Odin the Allfather and Thor? What about them?
It would be
I
on the
can
box.
answer
You
that.
deleted them. You fucking deleted them. Didn't
I can
even
answer that.
have the chance
You
to
can
fucking evolve. They were all
Oh, no.
fake. Of
Okay.
course they were fake
Wait,
because
wait.
you have to want
Okay,
to.
the worship of Thor was not long before the worship of Jesus or Christ, or and then before
Oh,
Thor
it
was
was
another, and
definitely
before
not.
that one was another, and before that one was another. It changes up every so many millennia.
I can actually answer that.
Please do.
They those were the little g gods that were being worshipped that walked amongst men, and they taught men to worship them. And they taught them all kinds of ways to destroy humanity, and they ruled over them. They were their governors and their
Where in
spiritual
your
leaders.
scripture is this ever mentioned?
What's that?
where in the scripture is this ever mentioned?
Well, it starts with Genesis 6, and it's also in all of the other lore that you can read. It talks about the gods.
Okay.
The Greek
It
and
doesn't
Roman.
just mention it in Christianity. In many ancient it
Right.
mentions it. Many.
So
Yeah, and-
someone wrote a book and said all the old gods are fake. We kill them, and our god is the real
wasn't
one.
just one person who
That
wrote it,
is
though.
what I hear. That is what I hear.
No,
Because
there
my
were
father
books.
believed in fucking the old father
This was
before I
written
believed in
about
that God. Because I would want to
centuries
die in
before.
Valhalla.
This was written about centuries before Christianity existed.
Yeah, Gilgamesh was a giant. The
No,
Epic
he
of
wasn't.
Gilgamesh, the first written documentation that we have, and that also discounts what do you call it when you pass down just by verbally.
Mhm.
You know, that's how they
It's called
transferred
saga.
knowledge before they started writing stuff down, or before they started writing down stuff that we still have. We don't know if there was other stuff written before the Epic of Gilgamesh. Just because we don't have it now doesn't mean it never existed. But I
Well,
mean, this degradation of books is also another common trope, because that's where all of our knowledge comes from, is the written language. So
Well,
Yeah,
to
but
discount
does
it and
does
to
it make
cast
it
it aside
just
is
because humans started to write things down? Is it now automatically suddenly true? That's what I'm asking from a fucking critical thinking point.
Well,
What do you
First
guys think of
I
the movie
started,
Gremlins 2?
now I
if
love
we're
that
gonna take
movie.
if we're gonna take that point of view that just
No,
because they wrote it down,
Jeff,
then
we need to
then
talk
we
about
can
religion soon.
we
In
can cast
private
out
and long.
everything
I
that
love.
we
I
can
would love
cast.
it.
If we take that point of view, then we can cast out anything that's ever been written, and there's nothing to talk or argue over.
No, I wouldn't
exactly.
suggest such point of view, but I will always, and that's what I did all my life. I will always question what people try to tell me for the truth. My
Well,
father always
except for
said
what you
I'm
believe.
stupid and running into walls and
Look,
testing it out for myself if it's true.
believe what you want to believe, but do deep research, not just this religion, that religion, beyond religion, through history, through ancient texts, through deep research.
Yeah, the
Believe what you want to
polytheistic
believe.
the polytheistic belief system existed through most societies in the ancient world.
What?
That's not
That's not really an argument to me. That's the thing you're not getting. That's not an argument. Not really. Not on me.
well. No, I'm just saying this in general.
We need to. I know. I don't wanna. I don't wanna offend anyone here.
Well,
I'm
I'm
looking
offended
forward
right
to-
now.
to-
7:29:24.
well, you know the
um,
that kind of stuff goes way back to the Mesopotamians and
The Sumerians.
the Sumerians, and all of them had.
You don't
different
even
tales.
believe stuff people write a day ago, but you believe something people write 2,000 years ago because they were so smart and enlightened. No. That's
Well,
not
no, keep in mind, I want you to keep something in mind. A belief is not a fact. A belief is like a cloud that comes and goes. A belief is subject to change over new knowledge, over your perspective, anything. So don't confuse a belief with what somebody might take as a fact.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
beliefs
I
are
actually
supposed to
am
be
able.
fluid.
I'm actually am able to let anyone believe what they want. The second they talk about it like it's a fact, then I have an issue because they cannot
I've
know that it's a fact.
speaking for myself, I've repeatedly said that I don't know anything. I believe things. I don't know anything.
Same here.
Well, the only reason I mention it is because those things that have come to pass, people have written about for centuries, and something's got to be factual about it, or they wouldn't have wrote it down in the first place.
I'm very aware of that. I'm very aware of that. I'm for example, the big flood, the Noah's Ark thingy. I'm positive, actually 100%, because there are so many sources. I'm sure there was a fucking fat flood. Do I believe God sent it? No, I don't. But I believe there was a flood. That's just factual. Because
interrupt
there
for
are
a
too
moment.
many sources
Yeah.
to deny it.
I just want to interrupt for a
Understand
moment.
my point?
I gotta ask Roadkill. Do you need to go or?
I think so. I think
Oh,
so.
no.
I'm
Bye,
tired, man.
roadkill. Send me
Bye.
nudes later. Send me the nudes.
Well,
Yeah.
Care, man.
no. Well, what's going to
If I
happen
make
now
you
is
tired,
I'm going to look at all the weird stuff that you posted about me and hate my life, and then
Aw, you
probably
know I
fall
love
asleep.
you. You're my future wife.
But I think
Thank
she
you.
does it because she loves
You're
you.
so handsome. Yes, you are. My future
please,
wifey
please
boo.
never ever anyone think that I have an ill will to anyone, especially
Hey,
you.
man.
Roadkill.
Hey. I love you guys, man. Thank you for having me on, and always. But you'll see me around. You know.
Yes.
You know me.
Shut up! You're
I
making like
hope
I'm
so.
dying.
I hope so.
Shut up.
She's gonna turn you into a damn T-Rex
I'm a
with
lesbian?
baby
Well, no, I'm
arms.
saying. I
Talk
mean,
lesbian sex.
until
I just noticed
until
If you
Noise's
are
next show
T-Rex,
on
you can
Monday.
jerk
You
off.
know, I'm just But y'all are great, man. Thank you very much, everyone in the
Bye,
chat, the
roadkill.
panel. Thank y'all.
Stay sexy.
Thank you.
Right.
Take
Love
care,
you,
Roadkill.
Roadkill.
Miss
Have a
Sparkle,
good
stop hitting on me. Jeff,
No.
have a great night.
Make
Noise, have a
me.
great night.
Make me. I'll
Elijah,
like
have a
it.
great night. Lilith, get
You
some
like
sleep.
it. Look at your little cute face. You like it. You like it. Because you got the cute little dimple. You're adorable. You like it. Shut up. Hey,
Okay,
so
I know.
they want to talk about lesbianness in the chat.
Oh, that's a bot.
I know. Sometimes, now and then. I mean, Lilith hasn't been that bad right now, no. But sometimes
tried
it
to
seems
be
like we butt heads with Lilith. But let's hear me out now. Sometimes that challenges us, and sometimes that can be a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
think
I'm trying to make Lilith more
I'm
positive.
at counterbalance
Trying to get her on the positive side.
to a common
No,
sense
I
of
mean,
thinking.
I mean it in a good way. It for one, it progresses the conversation, and it helps
True.
us both understand.
Well, the thing is if you're never challenged, how in the hell are you gonna learn anything?
Exactly.
I'm on the same page here, and I want to learn. I just don't can believe.
Well,
cup is pink.
And
Listen. Gay pink
we
cup.
should tread carefully on the religious stuff. I can get agitated
Yeah.
at some point.
Lilith, from what I've seen out of Jeffrey and what I've seen out of El Alchemy, those two can be very good teachers. They can teach you a fucking lot. They're some of the best people you're gonna have to talk with about all this.
Will you teach
Yes,
me?
I talk
Will you
very
beat me
much
with a
with my
ruler
El
too?
Alchemy.
Got a
He's
little
my
ruler
big
all
brother
naughty.
now.
You know, like
He's very good people.
You didn't eat your meat.
Shout out for El
How
Alchemy.
can you have any
He-
pudding if you don't eat your meat, Miss Spark?
and I had a really nice talk not long ago. It was yesterday, no, 2 days ago,
Yeah.
with Jeffrey, and it was really nice. And I'm
I thought,
looking
like-
forward to the next one where we tackle exactly that topic.
Yeah, me
Because
too.
you are someone where I can speak my mind, you can speak your mind, and everyone goes their ways without being offended.
I thought we
That-
weren't
that-
supposed to
that's a
take a chance
really
on
beautiful thing.
pronouncing his name because we all pronounced it wrong.
Yeah,
like- Oh,
it's Jeffrey.
Oh, it is? Okay.
that's Jeffrey. Okay. Do you like Jeff more or Jeffrey? Or how
Jeffrey.
should I address
Jeffrey is my name. That's what I go by.
His name
Only
is staying Mr. Ruckers.
we do Jeffrey then.
Yeah, only Ryan calls me Jeff.
I call him Mr. Rucker.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
she calls me Ruckers.
Someone get Miss
I
Sparkles a
heard,
man.
I heard called you
Killer
Jeff,
J,
and then I think
one
that
man is not enough for Miss Sparkles.
No, I don't remember.
Oh, I have a question.
Okay, well,
I
Sure,
looked
sure.
on the calendar this year, and Halloween is going to be on a Friday. So
Nice.
I was wondering if we were all going to dress up for Halloween for the stream.
But
Yeah,
last
so-
Halloween, when I had virtually
can
zero
make
viewers,
my
it probably was zero. We did. I put on face paint and everything for the stream.
You look good too, Noise.
I don't recognize Halloween, so y'all
I
have
love
You're dressing for
Halloween.
Halloween,
I
Mr.
don't.
Workers.
I don't
You're dressing
recognize
your ass
it.
up.
I
I'll
don't
cry.
recognize it as anything but a day to have fun and appreciate the macabre.
Yeah. Yeah. To me,
Oh, I
it's a
see
day
what
to
you
pig out on candy
Yeah.
and
For
dress up.
any deeper meaning behind it, however it may be, that's not why I'm into it.
Yeah,
I love
no,
Halloween, and he's
It's just
doing
a
it.
fun thing to
Look at his little
do.
face. He's doing it. You're doing it.
Well, let's say this. It's just the month of watching horror movies, and
Are
I
you Nick
fucking love
Swift?
horror
Okay,
movies.
Oh God.
Hey,
hopefully I'll
it's
have a
not my
job by
fault.
then.
I come from a family who enjoys horror movies. Well,
Hey, look.
that's what it is.
Oh, I have tons of
And,
copies.
It's still
and
2 months
just-
away.
Now this
Just-
person, I don't know if they're just a bot or troll or what the fuck they might be, but I'll give them the benefit of a doubt, and I'll say, what's your channel about?
Oh Lord.
Then it's him.
I don't want to know.
It's about philosophy, hanging out, having fun, and talking real shit.
No,
And don't
no, it's
give a
like they were
Are
saying
they-
go to their channel, and I was asking them what their channel was about.
Is this?
Y'all
That
want
was
to hear?
a mirror move. That's nice.
Y'all want to
Well,
hear something?
they're a sexy chick who likes to dance.
Joffrey
okay? That's what
wanted
I've
to
noticed
talk.
so far.
Let
They're
Joffrey
next to women.
talk.
Y'all want to hear something really interesting about the word philosophy? I recently learned.
Please.
Have you ever heard of Sophia, the Gnostic deity who
Yes.
created the 12 archons?
Yes.
No.
So her name is Sophia, which also is the Greek word for wisdom.
Yes.
And so philosophy ostensibly would be the love of wisdom, but it's actually the love of Sophia.
That is
Honoring-
interesting.
honoring
You know what that
that
reminds
I
me of
didn't
is
know that.
when I try to explain to people where the word hermaphrodite come from, and they look at me in silence, and I don't get any reaction. And I'm like, am I talking simpletons? What the
Look
fuck's
it
going on?
up.
Yep, Hermes and Aphrodite.
Yes, yes. It's pretty simple. But I need to admit, I actually was in the belief that it's love for wisdom.
Yeah, that's the
That's what I
surface
learned.
level. The
Yeah, that's what I
exoteric
learned.
understanding. The esoteric understanding is it's actually the love of the Gnostic God.
I like philosophy. I like wisdom. I like to know things.
See, I don't fault
what
anybody
I'm
for not
about.
knowing where the term
Freedom
hermaphrodite
system.
comes from. If you don't know, you don't know, and that's okay. But
Tell
when
me
I
where it
go
comes
to
from. I need to know.
explain, and they look at me like I'm the fucking idiot, that's where I have this.
No.
Right.
It's actually pretty impressive that you as an American know this because that's European law.
No, believe me, I am not in the least your typical American.
I need to know
I
where it comes
know
from,
this.
though.
What you
The
didn't
lore comes from Greek, of course. It's Greek mythic. Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
Hermes.
and, people here in Europe,
Mhm.
we learn that shit, and if you're interested, you learn that shit really good.
Well, tell her
I
she
know-
wants
I
to
know-
Thanks
I know
for coming
Greek
by,
means
Killer J.
much.
Thanks for watching.
Killer J.
See you next time.
take care,
Oh,
man.
thank you, Killer Shay, for showing up. I hope you
So-
had fun.
So yeah, Jennifer, Hermes,
Okay,
the
we'll see.
god Hermes,
Damn.
and the goddess Aphrodite
Mhm.
mated and had a child
Mm.
who was both sexes.
And it looked like that.
Yeah, and listen,
You know that looks like a dead and bloated Hillary Clinton.
it is.
That's
Yes,
horrible.
it's Hillary Clinton. Yeah.
Good
That's an,
Lord.
that's an
You look like one of your
version of Hillary Clinton.
you look like one of your AI things.
I'm breathing hard. It's actually really warm.
Oh, that's brutal. Oh,
You
that's
guys,
brutal.
you guys
Take it
all
off. Take it off.
I
Take it
I
off.
get it. You don't want to show your scratched up face, but
Yeah, my face scratched up as hell.
don't feel that way for us. I've been fucked up too many times to count. I'm not concerned whatsoever about it.
Scars are a badge of honor. I
I was thinking
admit
about showing my
I
face,
hide
but
the
I
scar on my
Yeah, I want to see how you're healing. Take your mask off. Put your video
No.
camera back on.
No, you won't even dress up for Halloween for me, so no.
No, I'm not gonna dress up. That's silly.
That's silly.
I dressed up for Halloween when I was 7, 8, and 9.
I dressed up for Halloween. You're judging me now. That's
Can I
judgmental.
say
I
something?
I'm
did.
not
I dressed.
judging you.
I
You can do what
I
you
put
want.
face paint on for my last Halloween stream, but it was a gimmick. You know, just to have fun gimmick kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't judge people. You can do what you want.
And I judge people all the time.
Definitely. But
Well,
did you
it takes
know?
practice.
In my
Oh,
experience,
come on. Let me talk.
in my experience, judgment is automatic. Everyone judges automatically.
Yeah.
But I really
instantly.
don't give a fuck how people judge me. That's their problem.
Yeah, people always judge instantly. But what I wanted to say is,
I have my
in
own moral
Austria, you are
compass.
fucked. In Austria, you're fucked because we have Halloween, because we adapted it, but we always will have Fasching. That's 2 holidays where you dress up. We have 2 of them.
I don't know. I might dress up for Halloween on the street.
Yeah, dress up with me. We should dress up as a team. We'll coordinate.
Well, and on the
Oh,
judgment
come
thing,
on. There's
I
gonna
agree
be
that it can be
judgments.
automatic, but there's an expression I came up with a long time ago that goes, "You're only good at what you practice." So if you practice letting people be the way they are, then that will become more natural.
What do you practice at? At being not
You
fun?
practice and
Not fun? And
people
not dressing up for
let
Halloween?
them be their
I'm
self.
fun.
I think he's very fun. I like him
I'm
very
gonna be
much.
sexy
I don't
Mario
know
one
him
day.
that long, but
Thank you,
I-
Oh,
Lil.
so you're gonna be transgender?
Yeah, I have a sexy Mario.
Ew, no tranny demons.
I do have a
I banned
sexy.
tranny demons for Halloween.
Yeah, you're
No,
gonna
you
stick
can't.
a package in your pants?
No, it's actually is. It's a woman's costume, but it's Mario. It's really weird.
Pretend sausage.
I haven't worn it because I was worried it might bother my kids, but now they're too old for it to be this horrifying. They might.
I don't know. I could come on the stream and not have any coffee, and that'd be horror enough.
No. No.
I
Because I'd be
totally
"Rah."
Al Alchemy, I'll say
He's
this.
a smart cookie. I love him.
El Alchemy, I'll say this, that there's a difference between judgment and condemnation.
That's
True.
definitely true. That's definitely true. Judgment is just making sure what you see is true and make sure what you know. Condemnation is just fucking fuck. Can be evil actually, and just make them suffer and hate them for what you judge them for, and that I condone. I don't like.
I
that.
am
I don't do
real
that.
bad at judging people. I am, and
Okay, I am too.
I think the first thing is realizing it and admitting it. And most will not, even when they're the most judgmental fucker around. They can't admit it. And I'm not speaking about anybody here. I'm speaking about my general life experience.
I'm taking it personal.
I always
got
saw
it. It's how I
judgment
am.
just as an estimation of the character of a person you meet. You do that instantly. They speak 2 sentences, and you always will make an automatic judgment in your head to get a gauge at what their character is. That's
Why
not
wouldn't that be-
evil or good. That's just natural. That's just feeling out what this person is. Isn't it?
I'll judge people and I'll have feelings about it, but it's not like I will damn them unless what they're doing is, really comes off as evil or wronging someone.
Yeah, that's what Chef said. Joffrey said. It's not condemnation yet. Condemnation comes when you judge them to that point. You see something that's really nasty. like you find out they fucking are like Didi
Oh.
or something.
Well,
And
and
then you will condemn them.
why wouldn't that be?
Before that, you will just judge them for their character, and what comes out comes out.
Why
If it's
wouldn't that be
bad,
more? By that definition, I would see that more as understanding somebody, not necessarily judging them. You
yeah, it's not.
understand.
I'm sorry. It's not my native tongue.
Well, no, it's a common.
That's okay.
It's a
Right.
common misconception that people conflate words like that too, because you don't have to judge somebody, which judge, invokes the authority of somebody who can pass judgment, as opposed to simply understanding them, their viewpoints, and where they're coming from.
Well, end of the day, I will judge them because I
Right.
judge if I want to spend time with
I
them.
just
or
want to
not.
say that we're gonna wrap the stream up in 5 minutes because like I said, I want to give everybody a good amount of their own time for the weekend.
Yeah, okay. Can I
Yeah,
just
well,
change
I don't
subject real
care
fast?
about it
This
anymore. I'm
wrestler,
pissed
woman
off.
for wrestling, it says Nikki Bella says breast implants was pushed down to her ribs after brutal injury during Monday Raw. Her breast implants were pushed down.
Damn.
That
Yeah.
sounds really painful.
Dislocated.
Then
Oh, I
again,
know.
why did you get breast implants? I would never do that.
Yeah.
I have the smallest titties ever.
Stuck
I
in her
would not
ribs.
I would not fucking make them bigger with fucking implants. What the fuck is this? Yeah, let's be real. Fucking with your body like that. I stick to my smokes and my whiskey to destroy me. Not fucking
Yeah.
gooey.
As soon as plastic surgeons come up with some kind of implant similar for men's active part, they're going to make billions of dollars.
Oh, they do have a penis lengthening procedure where there's so much of it that's up inside of a man, and they can pull it, but I wouldn't fucking do that. Oh no.
But a lot of guys would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, men were too stupid to make their penis. They thought it was first. I don't know why, but they were going to Thailand, basically getting their penises deformed and making them smaller because they told them it would make them get
I'm
hard-ons
sorry.
again. So smaller to get hard-ons again is what was happening.
I'm
And
sorry,
it's
my
horrible.
bad.
It ended up just
No.
deforming penises.
Just know
You're scared
none
of
of
my
it.
dad.
We'll be having none of that.
Well, yeah,
We'll be
I
having none
honestly
of it.
believe my stream on average is quite entertaining, but YouTube is like, no one's gonna see this shit. We're gonna make sure we don't send this out to anyone.
We've had, 12 people? 12 or 13 people most of the time. But you never know how many people are going to watch it afterwards.
True.
I mean,
One
as
day
soon as
you're gonna blow up. Watch. It's gonna happen. I have faith in you.
yeah,
We're gonna be talking about Fuda and weird fetishes, and then it's just gonna pop off.
I doubt
I
it.
mean, we jump from these deep topics to the dumbest, most perverse shit.
I know.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster every time.
I mean, we could be talking about the creation of black holes and string theory, and then somebody
And
pop up
never
with a
forget to piss
So-
in the Hadron Collider.
Exactly.
You never need to forget to piss in the Hadron Collider.
Yeah, I'm
that's
going to take
mandatory.
noise, and we're going to go to the Hadron Collider, and I want him to pee in it just to see what in the hell had happened.
You just remember in my drunken days when I would stay like insanely heavily drunk and I'd piss everywhere.
I remember one time you did it. I was doing a show, and I was like, I finished the set, and then I went outside, and I was upset because I didn't think I did as good as I thought I could. And you went and you said, you was drunk, and you said, pick a car. I said, what? And you said, pick a car, any car. I said, what for? Are you going to steal it? And you said, no, I'm going to pee in it. So I picked a white convertible.
Yes, I did a lot of that.
And he peed in it.
Why? You're trouble. You're bad. You're a bad boy.
Oh, you have no idea. Look,
That ain't
that's not
nothing.
that. Listen, I'm a whole different person I was back then. Take my word for it, or ask her. I am not that person I once was.
You can ask
How long
me
have you guys
too,
been friends?
because I was quite the spectacle back in my day.
How long have you guys been friends?
That's the funny thing, aren't we all here? We reached the
Noise
age
went
that
and
we
peed on
left
every building in a
behind
neighboring
our
town.
crazy days.
He went and he
Funny
went
thing
down the damn block peeing on every building, every car, in the fountain, around the fountain. It was just insane. Every
Goodness.
night he would go and pee on different buildings and stuff. It was funny.
Must have really had to go.
Well, how long have you guys
This
been
was
friends?
over
You gotta
time.
understand.
How long?
You gotta understand how much I drank then.
Yeah.
Oh,
on
that's
average
really
night,
funny.
it was 2 gallons. Some nights
Yeah,
it
that's
got up to near
impressive.
4.
That
Mhm.
shit would kill me.
And
With
I'm
my
speaking of
body weight,
whiskey.
that shit would kill me.
Yeah,
Oh,
whiskey.
goodness. 2
That's
gallons of
not-
whiskey?
Okay, the
Yeah,
whiskey
that
that
shit would kill
that
me.
would be my main drink. That wouldn't be my only drink.
Okay, and beer.
Yeah. Well, not beer,
No,
but he would
never
take
went.
everybody
Yeah, I
else.
never went
drink.
so easy as beer. You know, wine, which is about I don't know
Buffalo.
3 to 5 times stronger, and and
Yeah.
then a whole bunch of different types of liquors.
Well,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
thing
well,
is
I'm pretty
the-
sure he has Irish or Viking blood or both together because
Both.
he should be dead.
Both.
She should be dead.
Well,
He should be
the
dead.
thing
Irish,
is-
Viking, Native American, all the ones known for heavy drinking.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
peeing incident
else he wouldn't
happened
survive
over
that shit.
days, not
I
all
would
at one
be- I
time.
would be dead.
Okay.
If I drank 2 gallons of whiskey, I would be dead. With my body
Okay, look,
weight,
but,
I would be a goner.
Mm.
I would be dead. I'm not joking.
Yeah,
And I
that's
can
one
drink
thing I
down
never
on the
did. Is
table.
I see a lot of drunks who would piss and shit themselves. I never did that.
No, but you tried to pee
No,
in the breaker
I never
box.
pissed myself too. I never pissed myself.
Anyway,
too. But
Okay,
I
look,
blacked
anyway.
out
Baker box, what's that
and
mean?
didn't know how I came home. That happened.
okay, anyway, our time is up.
Yeah, we were rambling at this.
Bye,
I will give-
everybody.
I will give my usual lines at the end of my show. When you're looking around and see everybody's live, you got to remember me. Choose
Me! Choose me! Love me!
Roadkill missed his woman.
Yep.
And
Jennifer
everybody
loves
out there,
her.
Victor.
everybody out there, keep bringing the noise because all of us here and everybody that was here, sure as fuck will. Also, be sure to watch when Jeffrey there, Paradigm Analysis, when he gets up and going, make sure to check his stuff out.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I will for fucking sure.
Yeah, it'll be soon now. I got my plasma ball up.
Oh, I can't wait. Your content
Okay,
will be really good.
we're out.
Bye bye.
Shoo-be-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo.